All right. Hello. You told me to call you a different name, I think, before. Right? Were you here before? I don't remember. But I don't know how to pronounce your name. Or was it a different person? I'm not sure. Anyway, I know someone came by before in a previous stream. I didn't know how to pronounce their name, and they said, "Oh, just say this." And it's like I forgot it. You know, if your username is not on the thing, I'm not gonna remember. Anyway, also hello, Kayla. But yeah, today is January 6th, 2024. Wow, music. It's 2024. And let's play this game. Because, well, actually, the developer, I think, what was it? I think the developer reached out to me like 2 months ago or something. What was this? Like, a few months ago? The only problem is that they, DM me through Twitter. And it's like, for some reason, Twitter doesn't notify you if you get like a private message. I feel like I always miss it somehow. So, yeah, the developer reached out to me and it's like, "Oh, you want to try out this game? It's coming out soon." And this was like, you know, a few months ago. And like, I never replied. I wasn't deliberately ignoring them. And so, you know, I messaged them back and they're like, or like I messaged them back, it's like, "Do you still have that key?" You know, it's like, because they were offering me to play the game. And it's like, and yeah, and they gave it to me. So it's like, okay, sure, I'll try out this game. Why not? Don't know if I like it, but I like the visuals, at least the pixel art. It's like an anime girl as well. Hello, Alpac Chomps. But yeah, I'm gonna try out this game. Kind of reminds me of another Itch.io game. I never actually played it on the channel. Did I play it off screen? I think it was called, well, even like bookmarked it, I think. What was it called? It was called Hopeful Day Inside Room, I guess, by Kyo81. It's on Itch.io. It's a relatively unknown game. I found it like browsing through Itch.io randomly. I tried it out as well. Similar idea. Basically, you're an anime girl, you're a hikikomori neat, and it's kind of like a life sim game. You click on stuff, and then you gotta make the meters not go to zero. And then, you know, if it goes to zero, game over, right? Is the idea. I remember, at least the one in Itch.io anyway, was very hard, actually. Like, I could barely pass the first few weeks. I kept trying, and I got relatively far, but it was just kind of hard, you know, and I wasn't sure it was going to be like a game I wanted to play or record anyway. So, you know, I just left it at that. But this game kind of reminds me of that too. So I don't know if this game will be super hard as well. I don't know. I'm not sure. I read some of the reviews, and some of the reviews say something about bubbles, you know, something about bubbles, like a bubble mini game, apparently. I pause good. Slice of life genre? Maybe. I'm not sure. It's more, I mean, as far as I know, it seems to be a depression simulator. You know, it's kind of like she's sad. And that's the whole point. Kind of like Amori, you know, if you watch my playthrough of Amori. Except, I guess, maybe less story and more like just gameplay. I'm not sure. You know, it's kind of like a life sim game. I'm assuming that's what it's called. I'm not sure if it's called life sim game or like something else. But you just click on stuff and stuff happens, you know, like your research management, you know? Kind of like that, I'm assuming. I'm not sure. Yeah, it's funny because I think a few people, at least from what I saw on the store page anyway, people found it kind of difficult, you know, so I don't know. I guess we'll see. I'm going to try it out. Don't know if I'll finish it. It depends what kind of game it is. I usually like, you know, very narrative-focused games. And I don't know if this game will be like very story-focused necessarily. Probably more gameplay than story, but I don't know. I guess we'll see. Depends. But yeah, I'm going to try it out. You know, despite being, you know, bribed, not really bribed, but you know, despite giving a key by developer, I will still give like honest feedback. And if I don't like it, you know, I'll say that, I guess. So I try not to be mean about it. I don't deliberately say I don't like a game and shit on it, usually. But you know, sometimes the game is not really for me. But you know, I still want to give it a shot anyway. All right, but let's see. Also, hello, Kyoku as well. Anyway. But yeah, I'm gonna try out this game. I'm gonna do like a usual intro that I usually do. It's to prepare it for like an edited video, assuming that, you know, I edit this down and turn it into like a proper YouTube video. You know, they gotta do the YouTuber thing. Yeah. Let's see. How would I introduce it? Be like, I don't know. Hello, welcome to Unavailed, a life sim game developed by Coffee Snail, available on Steam. And well, apparently you're a hikikomori NEET, and you need to get a job. Apparently, that's the idea anyway. And you're also like a hot anime girl. I don't know why. I don't know why you're like a hot anime girl, but apparently that's also a thing. I guess just because. I guess I'll also mention that I got a key from the developer, which is nice. It's not very like expensive game necessarily, but just want to mention it. So there's like a teeny tiny bit of bias, and also what else? Oh yeah, I guess content warning. I don't know how dark this game gets, but there might be some dark themes. So your discretion is advised. Let's begin. I wear the pants. I don't know. Don't worry about it. It's not panties. Don't worry about the fact that I think someone got banned on YouTube one time. Not even not banned, but like they got like a content strike or whatever one time because they showed like anime girl panties accidentally. That that one time. Don't worry about it. It's not panties. It's an illusion. Okay. Choose game mode. You can freely change the option in the in-game settings. Play game buddy bubble minigame enabled or disabled. It's funny again. So I read on the Steam store page some reviews, and one of the common patterns I saw is the bubble minigame. Apparently, it's very hard. I don't know why. I have no idea why, but apparently, something as innocuous as bubbles has prevented people from like, progressing in the game. I'll give it a shot. I guess. I don't know. I'm gonna enable it because I'm a gamer. I'm a real gamer, okay? I beat Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, and Sekiro, and Elden Ring. I'm a gamer, okay? Anyway, she always trying hard, so I was always trying my hardest as a high school anime girl. I put my all into everything I did so that I'd have no regrets. Always raise my hand. She even has the anime protagonist seat, she's next to the window at the corner. Anyway, so why? Naze. Why did things turn out this way? Activity unlocked. Reflect. Mia reflects on her current progress. I don't know what that means. But okay, I'm gonna click. Sure, she can also take a nap to recover energy. Sleeping. Eat cup noodles. Plays video games. And vent. That looks like a Maple Story emo, by the way, I don't know. Alright. What stands out to me from this game initially is definitely the pixel art. Pixel art looks nice. I like it. I mean, I feel like pixel art is just underrated, just in general. I guess people think, I don't know, I guess sometimes it is overused in like indie games, but I don't know, I always like it. I guess because I grew up in that era when pixel art was like common in video games, so I'm just used to it. Good morning, Mia. Ready for another mundane day of doing nothing? It's not like I can do anything about it. I'm such a failure. I feel like crying. But yeah, by the way, this is apparently depression. I don't know. Just from reading the description of the game, it looks like it's just depression simulation. She's just depressed, and we're supposed to, as the player, as this omniscient player, control her like a robot, make her not depressed, or at least, get a job. Select activity with Mia to perform. Manage energy and hunger meters. Don't let them drop to 0. Aim to increase mood, motivation, and loneliness levels. Apparently, it's mood, motivation, and loneliness. Happy face. The fist thing where you like punch up, so like you're overthrowing a totalitarian government, and the weather. I don't know. Energy and hunger. Okay, that's energy is hunger, I guess. Looks at first it looks like a ping pong paddle. I guess it's like a very pink chicken drumstick. Anyway, right. Oh, that's D-Bus. Red scribbles, flies, and dirt cobwebs mirrors represent D-Bus. D-Bus in real life. Have me perform the appropriate activity to clear them. Well, I don't have the power to clean. I have these activities. You currently have the vent activity unlocked. Try having me perform the vent activity to remove the red scribbles. I guess when you're depressed, you write things on the wall. I don't know if that's depression, actually. I think that's some other mental sickness. I don't know. Anyway, or at least, stereotypically. All right, I mean, let's, I guess, play the game. There's the menu by the way. It's over here. You are Mia. You're a hot anime girl for some reason. Despite being like a hikikomori ni, I feel like that's a bit of a trope in anime. Or like just in general, and like even in Hollywood. Or like a supposedly like loser, like a nerdy loser character is called ugly by all the other characters, but then when you look at them, they're just, because the actor is just a supermodel, they just look like a supermodel despite all that. I don't know. That's my first impression. It's like the trope is like she's a hot anime girl. Which makes no sense. It's unrealistic. She needs to have like very messy hair and be slightly chubby because she eats instant noodles all day and have no makeup, so like you can see her pores or something. I don't know. Anyway. All right, what am I doing? Oh, yeah, I need to press vent. Apparently, it's sus. Sus? Is that sus? Vent. Enemy unlocked. Negative thoughts, as portrayed by bubbles. Apparently. Now, the games I don't know how story focused this game is. So I don't know what this bad thing that happened to her. Apparently. We just got like a quick flashback of her in, I'm assuming, school, but then suddenly bad things happen. I don't know what exactly that is. I don't know if the game will ever reveal that or it keeps it vague. The world will be better off without me. Why should I stay? Should I stay or should I go? Is that a song? Anyway, it's not as though anyone would care if I was gone. Get ready. Oh, I thought it was going to be get real. Okay, bubbles, kick bubbles, kick bubble, 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 bubble. This is basically Osu. Osu is like a clicking simulator. I'm a gamer. I play first-person shooter games. It seems pretty easy. I mean, it's the first bubble. Again, I've heard reviews where people say the bubble minigame gets too hard. Apparently. I don't know. It's like the main crux of the game, the bubbles. To think this is what my life is like as a cute anime girl with thigh highs? I never expected things to turn out this way. Just be a streamer, girl. What are you talking about? Just be a streamer and go like, ooh goo, and then you'll get like $1,000. It's easy. Especially if you look like a supermodel, Anyway. What am I doing? Okay, well, it's kind of smelly and dirty around here, but I guess we can't use this vacuum cleaner. Looks like a face to me, by the way. Yeah, depression makes you crawl over the walls and then write on them. Well, we did clean it, I guess, technically. I don't know. It seems, it just seems like that's more extreme than depression. I feel like depression doesn't make you do that. Depression actually makes you, I feel like, less motivated. Though I guess it depends from person to person. I guess, well, now we just gotta press buttons, I guess. So, this is the energy meters, the hunger meter. We are in, the morning or daytime. And we gotta increase our stats, basically. So playing video games will increase our happiness. And increase, technically decrease loneliness, I guess. So, I don't know. I guess social, I guess it represents social energy or social whatever. Sleeping increases all stats. I don't know how to balance everything. But I imagine you don't want to, like, sleep right away, right? It's a waste of sleeping. Cup noodles to eat. I've heard, like, well, let's play video games. I mean, that's the best one. But I've heard, like, cup noodles, by the way. Kind of like a trope, I feel like. That someone who's a hikikomori just eats instant noodles all day. Again, I feel like that's a bad diet, and she would be slightly chubby. But anyway. But I've heard apparently, and again, I don't know if this, it's kind of like a thing where the source is misconstrued and it's like, it's not a real article, but like I heard that apparently there was someone who ate instant noodles. Like, I think it was a girl. They ate instant noodles every single day and then she got really sick from it, I think. I don't know if she died or not. I don't know, but you shouldn't eat instant noodles every single day. It's bad for you. Why is it that video games are the one thing I seem to be good at? What's she playing? Some kind of like shoot 'em up. If life were a game, things would be so much easier. If my life was a game on Steam where I can click on buttons to decrease and increase my meters, at the very least, it wouldn't be as boring. Video games Or base. I'm playing a video game right now. I don't get to play as much as video games, though, as I used to, because I have something called responsibilities and bills to pay, so... Pop, pop, pop. Stick on bubbles. What kind of PC did you have? You know, did you have a high-end graphics card? My graphics card is still, like, old. You know, it's been a few years. But I don't want to upgrade because, I mean, ever since the COVID, you know, COVID pandemic or whatever, prices for GPUs have went astronomically high, right? As far as I understand, because of a supply issue, I think. Anyway, another day of gaming. Could be worse, I guess. I know we're talking about gaming is great. Might as well stream. Might as well start a YouTube channel. So much tissues around. I don't know what you use this for. Anyway, so it's evening time. You should really do the dishes. Anyway, there's one thing I don't like is dirty dishes. You gotta do it immediately. We don't have the activity unlocked, I guess. Alright, so I guess next thing we do, I guess we eat, right? I mean, seems simple so far. I mean, I guess the first day literally is quite simple. I guess we refill the hunger meter by eating some cup noodles. Cup noodles is okay. But, you know, so sometimes people, how do you say, they misunderstand cup noodles with like actual, you know, noodles like ramen. Actual ramen tastes different. I don't know if it's healthier, but it definitely is more, it's better because it's not like pre-packaged, you know, with a bunch of salt to like make sure it doesn't like go bad. But when it's made fresh, you know, it's like, it's an actual meal. Bleh. This stuff is getting old. I wish I could eat something nicer, but it's all I can afford. Is that true? Is instant noodles still cheap? I'm not sure. All the prices, you know, went up since COVID, but everything costs a lot. Even the cheap food, it's not cheap anymore, I'd say. I mean, they always say to just like cook your food instead, right? Like go to the grocery store and buy in bulk if you want to save on money. You don't have to like buy instant noodles. But obviously cooking takes time, so... And also gotta learn how to cook. I admit, like, I can't really cook that much. I mostly eat sandwiches, really. Well, at least cleaning up after is easy. Just put it in the garbage. Alright, and then now it's nighttime. I guess we sleep? We can reflect, but that obviously you don't want to do that. We want to make sure energy is up. Which one's better, nap or sleep? If we nap... Technically, if we nap... If we nap... Should we nap and then reflect? That's what I'm thinking, because if we sleep, though... If we sleep, we have more stats, but if we instead nap and then reflect, we increase different stats. I guess. But... I'm not sure how to optimize this. I guess, you know, it's important to get a good night's sleep, even though this part is the one I struggle the most with. Sleeping? I wish I could just press a button and sleep, you know? I can't do that. I can't just fall asleep. Sometimes I can, if I'm really tired, but usually my sleep cycle is horrible. Just eat eggs every day. Easy. Ah, my precious bed. You'll never abandon me, right? It's funny, it's just a futon. A futon? Is how I pronounce it in Japanese? Futon? It's not futon, it's futon. Actually, I don't know if it's going through the mic properly. Futon? I think that's how I pronounce it. I don't know, anyway. In the Japanese, you know, certain words are pronounced differently in English. Like the R and L sound. I think the F sound kind of sounds like an H sound, you know? It's like futon. Maybe? I'm not sure. Anyway. Why? Naze. Is it naze in Japanese? I don't know. Ah, that's right. I stopped trying. Skill issue. No, I gave up. What was that That just reminds me of like that copy pasta. You didn't win. You cheated the game and yourself or something. Something like that. Don't want to get up. Just continue sleeping. Just keep sleeping forever. Let's see. Day 2. I think the goal of the game is to make sure your stats are high, by the way. Keep going up. So let's see. Our hunger meter's not that high. We have full of energy. Play video games. Reflect. Let's reflect first. We gotta increase some of our stats. We gotta increase the... What was it? Motivation stat? Again, it looks like a fist. So it just makes me think of rebellion. You know, she's gonna gain class consciousness and like rise against the bourgeoisie. You know? And be like, actually, it is not I that is at fault, but society. It's society's fault, you know? As it turns out, being poor... And actually, I don't know. Is she poor? I'm not sure. I mean, I guess so. It's implied that she's poor. But, you know. As it turns out, being poor is very detrimental to your mental health, you know? But it's like not something a psychologist can fix. You just have to not be poor. How did my life turn out like this? I wish to go back and do things differently. I hate this. I'll just invent a time machine, easy. Bubbles. Bubbles. Negative thoughts are represented as bubbles, apparently. You know, I feel like it's a stereotype, by the way. If you're like an anime fan, then you probably just play Osu all day. I feel like that's a stereotype. Like that's I don't know. I always, whenever anyone's like an anime fan, I always see them just play Osu. Me personally, I try playing Osu, but I don't really enjoy it that much. Though I do enjoy some rhythm games, I guess. I like Project Diva. But I don't really play Osu, really. I played like one time. It was okay. I didn't really enjoy it that much. It was like, I don't know, just click on stuff. I can't go on living like this. Can't go living on this. I was gonna say again, by the way, her hair is impeccable. You know, again, she's like, as I mentioned before, like a hot anime girl. But like, how does she have the time? She's so depressed, apparently. All she does is eat instant noodles and play video games and sleep. And yet she has the time to do her hair, you know? Like, immaculately. Somehow. That's just unrealistic, I feel like, you know? Like, her hair should be super messy. Especially from like sleeping on a futon and then just not doing anything like in the morning to like shower or anything. Your hair will get super greasy, get stuck everywhere. I mean, come on. Anyway, which upgrade should I choose next? Maybe I should check the wiki. Can't, you're not allowed. You gotta play blind first time. Don't use the wiki, that's cheating. Unless it's a very obscure game, I guess. What's that game? You know, the shoot 'em up game, horizontal shoot 'em up game. I forget what it's called. No, first thing that popped in my head is Space Invaders, but that's the wrong one. Contra, no, that's the one where you run like as a guy shooting with a gun. Can't remember what it's called, but you know, it's the classic game. It's weird how I put so much effort into gaming. I wish I could be as enthusiastic in other parts of my life. Maybe I wouldn't be living like this if that was the case. No, you should just go all in. Again, just be a streamer. Or like be a speedrunner or whatever. Though I personally do not like speedrunning. Or I never really tried, really. But, you know, speedrunning just seems very, how do you say? Very annoying to me, you know? If you speedrun a game, that's how you just end up hating a game, I feel like. It's the same way if you would like try to be a perfectionist, right? You get 100% in like a video game, you just start to hate it by the end. You know, why would you want to do that? You want to have like good memories of a game, you know, and not spend like 1,000 hours in a game and eventually hate it. I guess that also happens with like multiplayer games, you know? You just hate it eventually. If you play too much of it, you get sick of it. Maybe if I imagine I'm eating something nicer, I'll enjoy this more. You know, that is the thing. That's why, by the way, mukbang videos are popular. You know, you watch other people eat delicious food, and then you just like, you imagine yourself eating the delicious food. Impossible. I just popped out in recommended. Well, If you want to get notified when I go live, you gotta change the notification bell from personalized to all, by the way, if you're a subscriber anyway. You gotta do that if you want to get notified. Generally, I stream on the weekends at noon Eastern time anyway. 8 videos? I don't know. I'm not sure what you're talking about. Oh yeah, by the way, I also can't wait to unlock the bathing activity. When do we get to bathe? I probably should look for other varieties of this stuff, though I doubt it'll make much difference. I mean, there are different varieties of instant noodles. I guess we'll sleep. Are you talking about viewers? Again, I think I mentioned this before, but please do not... I don't know. I might be a little bit uptight, but like, please do not reference my view count. I don't know. It's just... I don't know. Again, it depends on the streamer, but I feel like other streamers, me included, just don't like seeing the view count, you know? Makes me feel like I'm pressured, you know, whether or not there's 0 people or like 1 million people, you know? I want to be like the same, so I don't want to be influenced by my view count. But anyway, is it weird that sleeping is the highlight of my day? Why do I always look forward to it so much? I'm like, I mean, I like sleeping, but like, I always have trouble sleeping. Whenever I try to sleep, my brain doesn't turn off. Is the problem? Does anyone else have this problem where the brain doesn't turn off? I wish I could turn it off, but I can't. It's like, it's not like a computer where you can just press the button and it shuts down. But like, whenever I try to sleep, my brain is just full of information. I just keep thinking about things. I just never get to sleep. The random things. A common theme is like embarrassing moments from like, I don't know, 20 years ago or something. 20? Well, am I that old? I don't know. I'm not sure. Tried hard for so long. Yeah, I missed that actually. So when the opportunity came to take a break, I took it. Okay, I think she means like I tried so hard for so long. Now she gets to take a break. I guess she just burned out. After all the effort I made, I felt like it was the least I deserved. Instant noodles, ramen flavor. At least that's what I told myself. Take a break. Take a break, they said. Or I said, apparently. What's it called? When you take a break before, like, you know, most people, at least in the city anyway, are encouraged after they finish high school to go to college or whatever, go to college, university, whatever. Like, some people take a something year, what's it called? A skip year? I don't know what you call it. You know, basically you don't go to university right away. I think that's what she did, but she ended up taking a longer break than she thought. I guess a better gap now. I'm assuming. I don't know. I don't know what the story is exactly. If it's that apparently maybe in high school she didn't go to university right away, she took a break, and now she's too burnt out to do anything, I guess. I'm assuming anyway. But I also took a year. You know, I also took a year off actually, but then I went to university. But then I got like a useless degree, so it wasn't worth it anyway. It's not worth it. Go like do something else. Be a streamer. Or be a VTuber. I don't know. It's probably better. Maybe? I don't know. Vents. Well, do we need to vent right now? I'm not sure. Is it better to vent before? Because I've noticed there's a purple meter. I'm imagining if this is max, that's when, you know, the debuff happens. But do you need to do it like right away? Or like before it happens or when it happens? I'm not sure. Get lucid dreams? I don't think I ever get lucid dreams. It just never happens. You see it all the time on like, I mean, well, people always mention it, but also you see all the time on like, you know, TV shows or whatever. Oh, I'm in a dream. I can do anything. I can fly. No, never happens to me. My dreams usually consist of reflecting doesn't do anything. Oh, that's strange. Oh no, here's reflect. I'm gonna do reflect. Anyway, I was gonna say, oh yeah, my dreams usually consist of me just being lost. I don't know, like in like an urban area, because I live in a city, you know. So it's just me being lost. It used to be I got lost because, you know, I didn't have a map or whatever. Now in real life, I do have data because I could afford data now. Wow. I actually have Google Maps on me now, so like I realistically I wouldn't get lost out that much unless I lose reception somehow. But usually I don't. Um, and usually I schedule and plan my trips to anywhere really. But like for some reason in my dreams I still get lost. I look at my phone like in my dream, and then it's like I look at the map, it's all like scrambled. I can't read the map, if that makes any sense. It's like for some reason, I don't know why, but my like deep anxiety in my dreams, the biggest nightmare I would ever have is just being lost because I don't know where I'm going. Where is this? What is this place? I don't know. I don't know why. I keep having that dream. Anyway, I used to have so many friends. How did I end up all alone? Well, you see, friends you make in high school are often friends of convenience. They're only friends because you go to the same location a whole bunch of times, kind of like co-workers. That's my belief anyway. So, and also people move on. People are busy. At the end of the day, if you want to make friends, you gotta do it yourself. You can't just wait for it to let it happen. But I'm also an advocate of who cares? You don't have to hang out with people 24/7. I mean, I guess I'm very introverted, so I guess it's just me. But that just seems very exhausting. I wonder if I'll ever make friends again. It's probably easy, but like a hot anime girl. I mean, come on. Who want to be my friend anyway? Probably like a million simps on the internet, really easily. Apparently, you just have the perfect body, despite eating instant noodles every single day and not showering at all, and somehow have perfect hair. Anyway, I keep complaining about that. I don't know. Again, I feel like the game would be more realistic if she looks more messy, And it'd be kind of cool actually. She's a little messy in the beginning or whatever, but then she looks better as she gets her life together. That's the idea, right? But I don't know. Or maybe she gets worse. Wouldn't it be kind of interesting if you could somehow just make her worse? It's funny. It's what's that meme about there's an anime, a crazy anime girl, and you're like, I can fix her, that kind of meme. But what if it's the opposite? It's I don't want to fix her. I can make her worse. My life sucks. I'm gonna vent about it on, I don't know, on Reddit or something. I can't do this anymore. Somebody please, somebody once told me, hands off my macaroni. Was it Milwaukee Pasta Bandit something? I forgot. It's like that parody song of Smash Mouth. Somebody once told me the world was macaroni, somebody once told me hands off my macaroni. Milwaukee Pasta Bandit found dead, right? It's something. Anyway, it's just a random meme. And no one's gonna save me. Why would they? It's not as though I'm worth saving. Not worth saving. Even though I'm a hot anime girl. Let's see. I guess we'll eat instant noodles. I mean, to be fair, people have what do you call it? Image problems? Self-image problems, where they think they're uglier than they are. I feel like most people feel that, even if they're it annoys me sometimes, but it's always the really, really hot, attractive individuals that always be oh, I'm so ugly, and it's I feel like half the time they're baiting for compliments. But anyway, I don't know. Well, some people have self-image issues, I guess. I could probably add some other stuff to these things. It would certainly make it more of a proper meal. You could add some vegetables, maybe. You should probably add some vegetables. This amount of salt is probably not very good for you. Too much sodium. At least it's not sugar, I guess. Sugar is also bad for you. For the longest time, was it the food pyramid, right? The food pyramid thing was always, at least taught, I don't know if it was taught in other countries, but at least in Canada, they always taught you the food pyramid. You gotta eat this amount of stuff and this amount of stuff, whatever. grain products in particular and milk products are like really high on the list, but like as it turns out, it's not very healthy to eat that much of like grain product, especially sugary stuff. But like the common wisdom at the time anyway was that it wasn't sugar that was bad, it was fat that was bad. But it turns out that's not the case. Who am I kidding? I'm way too lazy to do any of that. Way too lazy to add any vegetables to this instant noodles. Let's see, play video games, but that would like destroy our energy, so I don't know if I want to do that. I could take a nap first and then play video games. Is that how it works? Or if we just sleep. Gotta make sure our stats are high though. Okay, let's try it, even though it's probably a bad idea. Let's take a nap. Yeah, drink water. Water is good for you. I went cold turkey on sugar, actually. I used to drink so much soda. Because again, at the time, it was just like normal. Soda and like juice. But then I went cold turkey. It was like really horrible. Actually, I got like weird like cravings for sugar the whole time. But then I just got over it and then just drank water all day. But then recently, then I got into sparkling water. And then I got into like, you know, ironically went back to soda, but like not the sugary stuff, the Coke Zero stuff, where it's like no sugar technically, artificial sweetener. I don't drink it all the time, but I feel like it's fine. I drink it guilt free because there's no sugar in it technically. Anyway, time to recharge my batteries again, or at least kill some time. Get ready to pop some bubbles. You know, it'd be funny if this is somehow related to her trauma. I feel like the game is keeping it very vague, so I don't necessarily, but she does make some comments here and there. I wonder if her trauma is somehow related to bubbles. I don't know. She has PTSD from bubbles. It would make sense why people, like so many people got like, what do you call it? Like gate kept? Is that the right word? I'm not sure, but like, you know, like skill issue. They couldn't get past the game because of the bubbles. Because bubbles were just her PTSD. I don't know. Is there any point getting out of bed? It's not as though I'm gonna be doing anything if I do. Alright, so it's nighttime, so I want to play some video games, bro. Play some video games all day. Play like a 4X game. Play like, what is this? There's some games that really are very addictive, like Stellaris, Hearts of Iron. You know, basically the Paradox Interactive games, that has caused me to like stay up way too late. I got way too addicted. I played like a little bit off screen. I got way too addicted to it and I stopped. Anyway, I must be approaching the end of this game soon. I wonder what should I buy next? I have to browse a little bit later. You know, there's plenty of free games. Go on itch.io. Check out itch.io games. A lot of recommendations. You check out my YouTube channel to see all the games that I played. A lot of them are indie games. Not all of them, but a lot of them are indie games that you can just play on free on itch.io. So it's technically pay what you want, but I imagine most people pay $0, but you know. Bubbles killed my grandma. At first I was happy. If my just perfectly like cut hair. Not having to worry about anything was refreshing. So happy. Please remember happy days. I could take my time and wait for the moment when I was ready to continue my life. Ready to strike. But that moment never came. I wonder if this game was also made like during the pandemic times as well. I feel like during the pandemic was when people were forced to be a bit of a hikikomori as well. You know, where they were forced to be at home all day. Which again, for me, is like heaven. You know, it's like heaven. This is heaven, actually. But no. It just became culturally normal to be a hikikomori. Because some people got really depressed because, you know, the weirdos. They're like these normal people that like to interact with other people. It's weird. It seems like there's DLC coming up for this game. That's a relief. I wasn't too keen on the idea of looking for another game to play. It always takes me ages to come to a decision. That is true. You know, it does take me, well, at least for, you know, funny enough, for recording anyway, making, you know, videos or streaming, it does take me a while to decide on which game to play. I mean, for one, there's a lot out there. There's also a lot of trash, there's bad games that just kind of suck. There's also a lot of like games that are like good, but like not really my type of game. There are like plenty of good games out there, but like I don't know, they just don't really do it for me. They're like really mid, at least for me anyway. I always prefer like something that has a like I don't know, does something different. That's why I always try to play like indie games, but I am kind of burnt out on like generic like AAA type games. Like I don't know, I've played too many games. People for example play Sky. I haven't literally seen everything, but like at a certain point you just recognize all the patterns, and it's like open world RPG games are kind of boring actually. That's why Baldur's Gate 3 is there's more depth to it. Is the idea. I'm not sure what to do. We gotta get our energy back up, so I guess we're gonna take another nap. This is where we destroy our sleep. This is what happens. This is what happens to me too. Like, I take a nap one day, and I end up my sleep. Was it? I said sleep cycle. I guess not sleep cycle. Sleep schedule rather, just gets interrupted, and like, I never sleep at the right time anymore. To fall asleep and never wake up again. Compared to my life right now, would that really be so bad? Or bubbles. This is why. I guess this is why napping and sleeping is horrible, because you have to fight bubbles. The bubbles. Horrible. Actually, do you fight bubbles every single time? I can't remember now. I guess you fight bubbles also when you reflect, right? You fight bubbles when you play video games? I actually don't. I was not paying attention for some reason. That's funny, I just noticed, but her screensaver is also bubbles. Is that why she's getting bubble nightmares? She really changed the screensaver. Not today, Mia. Not today. Alright. Well, now we can also play video games. We can also reflect. That'll take a bit of food, so we're gonna have to eat food later. So let's reflect. Reflect. I use reflect. All special moves are turned back against the enemy. Is this all there is to my life? All I do is eat, sleep, and play video games. I want more. Really? Again, that sounds like the life for me. I wish I could only eat, sleep, and play video games, but can't do that, obviously, because we live in our current society where money is required to live, Or she pay the how does she pay the bills, by the way? Well, if I remember correctly, in the store page, I think the parents pay for everything. So, I mean, I at least you don't have to worry about money, Mia. At least there's no one to judge me here. Yeah. Not to, like, diminish her experience with depression and everything, but all I'm saying is she's got it better than other people who don't have parents paying for her living expenses, I'm saying. Or even the government, I mean, some places the government pays for expenses. It's crazy. It's kind of like, what's it called? Like universal basic income? I think, I could be wrong, but isn't it Scandinavian countries do that, I think? They have like social security where like, there's like a minimum base income they just give you to like live and exist. It's kind of crazy. I don't know. We don't do that in North America. I wonder what this food is doing to my body. They say this stuff is really bad for you after all. Oh well. What do you mean, oh well? Oh well. Okay, you do click on bubbles the whole time. I'm just mindlessly clicking bubbles. I don't even register it, but like, I guess every time you do some kind of activity, you're always gonna be clicking bubbles. It's a constant struggle against bubbles. It's funny how, like, I don't know, I guess it's supposed to represent like negative thoughts, which in turn just represents depression, right? So it's funny how like this mental health, like the complexity of mental health is represented by just clicking on bubbles. I don't know. It just simplified. It's like just pressing on things. Yeah. You know what they say, what doesn't kill you only makes you stronger. I shouldn't always listen to conventional wisdom. It might be wrong sometimes. Let's see. So this is yellow here. I think what that means, because I did read the, some of the game mechanics, by the way, aren't explained, I guess, in the game itself, as far as I know, unless I missed it, but I did read like a developer guide thing that kind of explains the mechanics, and I think yellow means you're good, right? At least for now. But I guess there's a chance to increase it even further. I guess I might as well do that. Sure. Play more games. Play video. Play the same shoot 'em up over and over. I actually don't like shoot 'em up, you know? I guess I'm bad at it. Maybe I should start playing multiplayer more often. Well, depends. I could probably make some friends if I did. You make more enemies, actually. I wonder what kinds of people I meet, though. People who play... Well, not always, but definitely had experience where people on voice chat just say the most racist/sexist things ever, and really makes me, lose hope in humanity. But you'll meet one of the most toxic people on the internet, gamers. So I don't really like especially how do you say, team-based games, like League of Legends, Overwatch. For some reason, those type of games where you're forced to be a team are just one of the most toxic. I don't know, at least to me anyway. Even though ironically I did play a lot of Team Fortress 2, but in TF2, at least, back in my day, which wasn't really all that old actually. I started playing when TF2 was into free-to-play, actually. It was going to be free-to-play. I played a little bit before, I think, but, it was about to be free-to-play. But, at least for TF2, I feel like it's pretty casual, and, most people are not toxic. Most of the time, they are just doing goofy stuff, like, eating a sandwich in a corner or something. It's pretty fun, at least when it's like that. Though sometimes it does get a little try-hard, sometimes people get, try-hard. It's like, oh, you're not allowed to taunt and emote all day. You have to flirt, or you get banned from the server or something. It's like, I don't like that. People just do whatever they want, in a multiplayer game. As long as it's not I guess, just full-on griefing, I guess, Anyway, with the amount of trash talking that goes on, maybe I'm best sticking to single player. At least in this game, anyway. Time to sleep. Sleep. Shooter game has DLC, has extra levels. I fall asleep and never wake up again. Compared to my life right now, would really be that so bad. I think that's true. I think she already repeated that. Not sure. Boop bop boop. Bop boop bop boop bop boop bop beep bop. Boop bop beep boop bop beep boop boop bop beep boop bop. Yeah, I never actually used voice chat that much in multiplayer games, though. It's funny because I remember when I was younger, though, and I don't know if this is annoying, but I would voice spam, as in I would play audio clips over voice chat. I don't know, just quotes. That's how I usually communicate it. I also use voice commands, I guess. In TF2 you can do voice commands. Every day I lose my motivation, by the way. I think what she said. I keep telling myself that this was only temporary, as I starfish on my futon. Which I don't imagine is very comfortable, by the way. That come tomorrow, I found my spark again. But deep down, I knew that they were just empty words. Just like this empty trash can, I guess. What was I saying? I totally forgot. Oh yeah, the futon. Oh, you should read a book, by the way? Wow. Reading a book? You have enough attention span to read a book? Crazy. Bathe. Amazing. We have unlocked the ability to bathe. Wow. Watch streamer. Amazing. You can watch your favorite streamer. And clean her room. That's good. If I keep living like this, things will never change. Okay, same thing. Have to help myself. Maybe if I just start with small changes, things will get easier. Okay, actually, this is different. I thought you should say repeating the same thing again. Nothing too crazy, Mia. Anything's better than nothing. Anything's better than nothing. What was I going to say? Oh yeah, I was going to say Hutan. Or Hutan, by the way. I imagine it's not very comfortable because I think, the Japanese style futon beds are really just, they really are for bamboo floors, I think bamboo mat floors, which sometimes, you know, some Japanese apartments they have, but like a hard wooden floor is like not very comfortable. Like it's very bad for your back, I imagine. I was gonna say, because I would also like a futon. You know, I don't know. It saves some space actually. You could like, you know, how do you say, you like roll it up, put it away. But I've heard like it's not really meant for like most or any like Western house really. You're not supposed to put it on like a hard floor. Anyway, let's see. So we have new activities. We can finally bathe, by the way. I guess, well, does debuff apply? Because I guess we might have had that debuff before, so let's bathe. The power of bathing. Amazing. I'm not stinky. Enemy unlocked. Lethargy requires multiple clicks to motivate Mia. Oh no. Uh-oh. We also unlock deep breaths. Right-click to have Mia hold her breath, showing her slowing down time. The breath counter is started each day. Alright, I guess this is when things get hard. Oh. And we don't see any boobs, right? I got banned on Twitch and YouTube because streaming on both platforms. I can't believe I haven't bathed in such a long time. What is this bathroom, by the way? It's so nice. Why is this bathroom so nice? And you lit candles as well? What the heck? It's like I don't know. To me, it's like a bathroom for like a mansion. I don't know. My bathroom doesn't look this nice. My bathroom's a little grimy, and old, and like kind of small. Anyway, I can't believe I haven't bathed in such a long time. I really shouldn't leave it so long next time. Bathing. I don't really bathe, I guess. I don't know. Oh, bubbles actually make sense in this, you know, in this scenario. She's bathing. I was gonna say, I don't really take baths anymore. I used to when I was a kid, I guess, but not anymore. I just shower. I don't know, bathing just takes too long. I just, you know, shower and that's it. Not really the type to relax in the bathroom all that much. Huh, that was so refreshing. I should make this a regular occurrence, shouldn't I? Especially because, you know, when I used to take a bath, I remember my skin getting all wrinkly very easily. You know, I get wrinkly skin very easily. I don't know. Or I just get out of the shower. Doing very good. Yes, just click bubbles. I think they added by the way, I think they added the deep breaths feature. I think, well, maybe, I'm not sure. I'm assuming they added the deep breaths feature because people were struggling with the whole bubble minigame. So they added a little extra ability to like slow down time if you're not fast enough. Let's see. Do some coffee, some tea. Doing great. Oh, we're losing stats though? Interesting. So we lose stats if we play video games. What? How would you lose stats? Crazy. So might as well clean the room, I guess, as well. I guess we'll do that. We should have done the opposite, to be honest. We should have cleaned the room and then taken a bath. Oh well. Vacuum. I can't believe I let this place get so dirty. It's amazing how easy it is to put up with living in such a mess. I'll have to be more careful from now on. Get ready! Uh-oh, it is getting a little bit hard. Come on, go bomb. I have like, again, 1,000 hours in Team Fortress 2. That's probably my highest amount of experience in any video game. You know, it's just 1,000 hours in TF2. So I know how to play first-person shooters. I know how to click on things. That's so much better. I can't believe how much dirt and dust there was. I've been wallowing in filth this whole time. Alright. Now, what do? We can watch a streamer. Oh, we watch a streamer at loneliness? Or, you know, it's the loneliest stat, but it doesn't go up technically. But I don't know what we call it, but you know. It really helps our loneliness, I guess. Read. Play video games. Okay, now we don't have a debuff. I guess the debuff only applies when it becomes a mechanic, it seems like. Reflect. Watching a streamer takes a lot of time. Reflecting doesn't. Not sure. I don't know what the best optimal stat distribution is, but oh sure, let's watch the streamer. Who do we watch? Only 1,000 hours? Yeah, I know people have more hours, but at least for me, that's a lot. Who's she watching? Who is she watching? What's that gameplay look like? Is that Doom? Facecam guy? This guy is so bad. How can he be so high ranked but still play at this level? Honestly, I guess I should give him some tips. I need to backseat him. Hey, XQC, you suck at this game. I don't know. Something. I don't know why. I'm defaulting to SQC for some reason, even though I've never watched any of his streams. I don't know him at all. I've watched like one collab. Like literally, I only know about him because Northern Lion, NL, did one collaboration, I think. And I think it involved SQC, or it could be misremembering. It could be a different person. I don't know. But I think it involved SQC. And the only impression I have of him is that he's kind of rude. He's like young and like way too like, I don't know, arrogant basically. But again, I'm an old man. I'm an old person, so that's how I interpret it. But maybe he's just being funny, but like it's not funny to me, it's just being rude. But I don't know. Amazingly, I was able to backseat enough to become half decent. Developer, I don't know if this is how you're supposed to be a viewer. In fact, if you backseat a streamer, at least I don't know, at least the streamers I watch anyway, they tend to get a little bit angry about that and like ban you because it's annoying to be backseated. I tend to agree. It depends, but generally speaking, if you backseat a streamer, it's like kind of annoying, right? Because basically you're saying as a viewer, you're doing this wrong. Do this instead, dummy. You're nagging them, you're insulting them. It's kind of like condescending. It's like, I don't know. It's not very nice to. Usually when people try to backseat anyway. If you actually like. How do you say, if you're genuinely trying to help the streamer, for one, double check if that's allowed in general, right? There's a rule section, or like just get the general vibe of the stream. But if you are trying to help, then don't frame it as like, do this now. It's like that's very annoying if someone says that to you. It would be more like, may I perhaps suggest doing this? Just make it like a question. Like kind of like nudge the streamer towards the right direction rather than say, do this right now. Sometimes, and half the time, even when someone says, do this right now, they're wrong. Like sometimes they're just wrong and people are just backseating, but they're providing wrong advice. And I understand why, because how do you say, you're experiencing the game with the streamer and like you want to do something different, so you want to like tell the streamer to do this instead, so you want to try out different things even though you don't know the answer. I get that, but like when you frame it as like as a command, it's I don't know, it's dehumanizing. It's like as if I'm your slave. It's like I'm not a retail worker. The customer isn't always right. I can do what I want. Treat me like as an equal, not like a not a retail worker. Anyway, well, that's a long rant, but basically it's just funny how like Mia is acting that way and there's no repercussions. I'm surprised she didn't get timed out or banned. Banned from the chat, by the way, not banned from the website. There's a difference. Anyway, I guess it just proves how awesome I am. Just awesome. I don't know. That's me venting. I'm venting in real life. That's what I do. Let's see. She needs to eat. I like to eat apples and bananas. Nom nom nom. I really shouldn't be eating this trash, but cooking takes so much effort. I'll have to do for now. As she eats every single day instant noodles forever. Go. Headshot. Triple kill. Quadruple kill. Monster kill. Kill streak. I'll kill all the bubbles. Those bubbles had families, and yet I snuffed their lives out. No, well, it wasn't the most extravagant meal, but it did its job. I guess. Time to sleep. Amazing sleep schedule, by the way. I can't... Again, I can't click a button and just go to sleep. It's crazy. How do you do that? Despite being a NEET, it's nice to have a warm bed to return to. By the way, if you don't know what NEET stands for, I don't know. I feel like anyone who likes anime would know, or like if you ever watch Welcome to the NHK, which is the NEET anime. But if you don't know what that means, it means like I believe not employed in education or training. It's kind of like I believe it was used once like as an official term, but then it became a slang word really for anyone who's just unemployed basically. I guess I should count myself lucky in that regard. There's plenty of people that don't even have that. You gotta think on the bright side. At least you're not dead, It is getting a little bit hard. I don't have to use the deep breaths function yet. For now. Pencil on mouth things, like the thing. Despite my situation, I still manage to be productive at times. I try to force myself to do something, even if it was only a very small task. That's one way to beat procrastination. I've often found that helpful, like half the time, to be honest, but it's always good to just start something. However, I always feel incredibly drained afterwards. Simple, everyday tasks were starting to become more challenging to me. Well, that's called depression, Mia. Have you seen a therapist? Not like you can afford a therapist. Well, I'm assuming you can afford a therapist, but not everyone can. But anyway. It's settled then. I'll turn my life around for all those people who don't even have a bed. Alright, so day 6. Let us do other things. Wow. Oh, and my bitrate is like really bad for some reason, by the way. Oh, that's strange. Is it lagging? Hopefully not. Oh, looks like it's back. I think I might have cut out there. If there's any buffering, by the way, be sure to refresh the stream and reload it, Sometimes that happens and you get a really long delay. And that goes for like any stream, really, not just me. Alright, so let's see. Let's do some more things. Well, we want to up our mood and our motivation. Reading versus video games. Which is the benefit? Reading takes less time, basically. More optimal, maybe? You can also reflect. Let's reflect. Let us reflect on our lives. As the water drips from the sink, by the way. Wouldn't that be annoying, actually? Like, I wouldn't be able to sleep if the water drips in the sink the entire time. I don't really feel like doing anything today. Why do I often feel this way? Why do I feel this way? Was that a song as well? I don't know. I'm not sure. The only songs I know, any kind of normie songs that isn't an anime opening or ending, would have to be from like memes, and kind of like YouTube memes in particular. Whenever someone puts a song, like a funny video, that's the only time I would recognize the song. The first thing that comes to mind would be, what you say? Da, 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 da. I don't know, I forget the melody, but it's whenever someone like dies, and then they slow down in slow motion, everything turns gray. They often use that song when someone dies in like an anime or whatever. Or like, when someone makes an edit anyway. Maybe I should just force myself to be more productive. Easier said than done. Just do it. Just do it. Just do it. That's a guy who just says, just do it. Just do it. Alright. Let us increase our mood by playing more video games. Who needs reading? Just play video games. If you want to read, just read a wiki. Easy. There's nothing quite like losing yourself in a good game. It really helps forget about your troubles. I guess it helps that I'm so good at them too. She's just a gamer. She's a pro gamer. That's why I told her to become a streamer. Just be a streamer. Easy. Easy. Again, especially if you're like a hot anime girl, you know. The requirement, by the way, is to be a hot anime girl. It's the thing. That's why there's so many VTubers. So it doesn't guarantee success because, you know, it's a little saturated. You lose on the how do you say, the novelty? Because you're not the first VTuber. But you know, that was fun. I hope that I won't get tired of playing video games. It's one of the few things that never fails to comfort me. I don't know. You do get burnt out if you play too much. Alright, let's vent. Sus. Imposter. Among Us. Well, what's the little tune, you know, that plays in Among Us? Doot 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 or something like that. Anyway, can I really change? Will I really be able to escape this nightmare? If I'm just gonna fail, why should I even bother? Good. She writes good on the computer monitor, by the way, or pointing to computer monitor. She got good. Just get good. Easy. Bad. Oh, bad is on the left, by the way, I've noticed. And the writing, you know. I can't give up yet. It's far too early for that. That's such an anime line, you know, like in an anime, where the villain is like winning. I can't give up yet. Ooh, I gotta eat. But I think we have just enough time to eat, actually. This might be optimum. I don't know. When you sleep, does it matter how much time is left? You think it would, but I'm not sure. It's a shame they don't put proper meat in these things. It's basically just flavored noodles. I suppose that's why they're so cheap. Do they put meat? I haven't really eaten instant noodles recently, but last time I remember instant noodles, I think there's a little bit of meat. It's definitely not like a lot. It's like a piece, you know, like a few pieces, like bacon bits or something like that, you know? I don't know how much protein is in there. So it feels each time you try to draw. I don't know how much experience you have drawing, but I mean, I don't have any drawing skills myself, but you know, the whole point of like getting good at something is to be bad at it at first, you know? There's no such thing as talent, I would say. It's more so like if you cultivate something to be very good, it seems like a talent. You know, it always seems effortless, but like, obviously you have to spend a lot of time on it. I wonder if they do luxury versions of these things. Might be a nice change every once in a while. Oh, I think I'll go to sleep. It does take time away from the next day. I guess that's what we need to do. Sleep. Today felt like a longer day than usual for some reason. Probably because I did more activities. Not sure if that's a good sign or not. It's different at the very least. Sometimes the bubbles go really fast. I feel like. I imagine this bubble making gets even harder, which would be bad for me. I started to look for other things that I could do. I visited the local library. Where's the manga section? That's what I would go to. Perhaps there was some other hobby that would help motivate me. Nah, just be a weeb. I tried a bunch of things, but I would always give up after a short while. I mean, not every hobby is for you in that case. Yeah, if I read any books, it would definitely be manga. I recommend Frankenfran. I don't know if that's a good like beginner manga, but it's my favorite, manga series, Frankenfran. It's like a horror manga, a little bit gory, but that's not really it's definitely a recurring thing, but I don't know if it's the main point of why it's good. The biggest reason why I really like Frankenfran is like the I don't know how you describe it, but like I guess a twisted sense of actually I don't know how to describe it, but it's very dark basically. It's a little dark, a little bit twisted. The narrative, it's like it doesn't always end on a happy note. Though on later chapters it kind of does sometimes, but and Frankenfran is kind of like, I would say it's kind of like a dark horror manga. It's a little bit edgy, but like I like it because it's interesting, I guess. I don't know. It's hard to describe. I don't know how to describe it. I'm bad at describing things. Anyway, wouldn't want to stay in bed all day. That actually doesn't sound like a bad idea. I mean, it's just good. Frankenfran is just good. I don't know how to describe it. Let's see. What should we do? I'm about to bathe, maybe. We can watch a streamer. We can do these activities before, we need to, and they do increase the stats. I think that was added in a patch, I think, maybe. I can't remember. I remember reading some patch notes of the game, actually. And how, like, they didn't used to do that, maybe? I'm not sure. Anyway. Well, I like to increase our stats. What do we increase? We'll increase our mood. So, we gotta play some video games, or we can read it. We haven't done the reading activity yet. I guess we should, just to see some variety. It's been a while since I've read a book. I've been meaning to do more reading for quite some time now. I always just said that I do it later. What are you reading? What is she freaking reading? I don't know. Hey. I mean, Juji Ito is another one as well. That's interesting. I don't like it as much. I feel like Juji Ito is a little bit overrated. I do enjoy it. Not to say that it's bad, but most of the time it's just kind of gross out, horror, which it's okay. Doesn't do much for me though. Though some of the stories are cool. I like the ones where, like, again, this was more, I guess, psychological. Again, how do you describe it? I don't know. How do you describe, when the stories are just kind of twisted. It's kind of like the horror is not that scary, but like it kind of like targets your anxieties about, certain things, I guess, if that makes any sense. That's usually the stories that I like anyway. But if it's something like, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, the one that stands out to me, a Frankenfran chapter that stands out to me is the one where, and it's kind of spoilers, but like, someone dies basically, but then they get revived by the main character, Fran, and she gets turned into like an insect thing, right? And then she turns to a cocoon or whatever, and, she was initially asked to be saved by some dude, I guess, that confessed to her or whatever. Initially, she rejected him, but then they spent time together, even though she was like a weird insect thing. She had like a normal head, but she had an insect body or whatever. And she was like, quote unquote ugly, well, monstrous anyway. But then, it's kind of like the Beauty and the Beast thing, except the genders are reversed a little bit. It's like, they got close to each other. It's like a but at the end, when she like basically starting from insect form to cocoon, and then it looked like she came back to being human, right? So that's how Fran like fixed her basically from death. I think initially she got in a car crash, and and that's the idea. It's like a heartwarming love story, right? But then, at the end of the chapter, as it turns out, they were like, getting a little intimate. And then, as it turns out, she still had praying mantis genes in her, right? Because she was turned to like an insect kind of like human. So she ate the guy. So, because that's what, at least that's what observed in laboratories anyway. Female praying mantises eat their mates. Though I don't think they don't do that in nature usually, but they, it was observed they do that in in a laboratory or whatever, in a research laboratory. I don't know where, I guess. So yeah, it's kind of ended on a very dark note, and that's what really stands out to me. One of the first chapters that kind of like made me think like, wow. It's one of the early chapters too, but it's like, I really like this manga. It's like, I don't know. I guess I like tragedy. I don't know. I like a good twist where it's like, as it turns out, everything is horrible. I don't know. Something about that. It's just, I find very twisted enjoyment in that. So that's why Francophone is my favorite manga, because it's like, again, psychological horror, right? It's like horrific, right? But like more so in a psychological way than in a like, ooh, scary monster way. Oh no, it's like, I like the fact that they basically just baited you into thinking it's a nice story, but like the ending just kind of pulls the rug out under you. As it turns out, it just turns into like a horrible tragedy. It's like, I love that. I don't know. I just really like that. Anyway, that was really enjoyable. I can't wait to find out what happens next. I guess she was reading a book, right? Hopefully she was reading Francophone, what I was just talking about. All right, let's see. So next thing we got to do is, to do some more things. Let's see. Let's play more video games. Reflect. I guess we can watch a streamer. I guess that will max out a bottom stat. So let's do that. We're gonna do more backseating. I'm surprised we didn't get, again, banned from the chat. Wow, this girl is so cute. Okay, she's watching a VTuber. Her entire setup is pink too. Ah yes, it's Nyanners. No, I wish I could afford such an awesome setup. You remember Nyanners? I remember Nyanners. I don't actually, to be honest, I don't really watch her that much. She's like a VTuber now. But, I remember her when she was on YouTube, like a long time ago, and she made the Pump Pump Kimochi song, which I think she's embarrassed about now. But, Pump Pump Kimochi. And when you think about it, the lyrics are pretty, like, disturbing. But, it was just a funny meme back then, okay? It was a joke. It's not meant to be taken seriously. I feel like maybe she wasn't the first one, but but Nyanners was the first kind of like content creator that had like a squeaky anime girl voice that some people hated, to be honest, which I don't know, man. If you hate squeaky, like female, like high-pitched squeaky female voices, then I think you're an asshole. but also like I feel like anyone who watches anime like wouldn't mind that, because that's literally every female voice actor is high pitched. I feel like I don't know if it's a genetic thing or like a cultural thing, but I do feel like women in Japan usually do try to make their voice a little bit high pitched. That's just normal. I feel like it's not weird at all, really. I'm used to it because I watch so much anime. So like anyway, but yeah, Nyanners was the first kind of like doing that kind of voice. I don't know if it's her natural voice, but like she does like high pitched voice or whatever. I feel like she was one of the first that was kind of popular anyway, and made like anime, inside jokes or whatever. But yeah, what was I talking about? I guess Nyanners, because Mia was watching a streamer that was very pink. Maybe I could paint the walls in this apartment. Nah, I'll probably get kicked out if the landlord ever found out. I guess you shouldn't do that. You gotta get permission first. I guess we're gonna eat some cup noodles. Amazing. Nom nom nom. There's so much salt in these things. It makes you crave something sweet. Maybe I should get some pudding later. That's how you get fat, Mia. That's why in a lot of fast food combo meals, they give you like a burger and fries, but also a very sugary drink. And that's why the obesity rate of, America, the United States of America, is very high. Pudding will cut into my gaming budget though. Ah yes, gaming is very important. Being gamer sure is tough. I guess the most, what is it, like the most oppressed of populations? Being a gamer. No, let's see. Well, our rain cloud meter is really high, so we don't have to worry about that anymore. I guess, we don't have, yeah, we're just gonna sleep. We don't have time to do anything else. Let's sleep. I guess we could take a nap instead. I don't know if that matters. I don't know. I wonder what it's like to live in a fancy mansion. Being waited on all day by a bunch of beautiful maids doesn't sound bad either. Beautiful maids, eh? Well, I feel like that isn't realistic though, isn't it? I mean, it's very anime, but like, I imagine most house servants are not like, you know, hot anime girls, unless you do that intentionally, which I feel like, isn't that discriminatory? And like, in the, you know, you can't discriminate as an employer? I don't know, anyway. But I imagine most house servants like actually older people, you know? Maybe I should treat myself to a new futon. Also, I don't think you can ever afford having a mansion, Mia. I don't think any of us could. You know, you have to be born rich, or, you know, be extremely lucky to have that much money to afford a mansion. A lot of us can't even afford a house, bro. Have you seen the economy these days, Mia? I didn't know what to do. I don't know what you're doing. I fell into an endless slump. I stopped trying new things. And it didn't take long before even the things I did enjoy have become a chore. Okay. I feel like it text's a little bit slow in this. You know, even if I read, so it's funny because sometimes, anytime I read like a visual novel, by the way, it always takes longer than if I was just reading it silently, obviously. So the playtime is always, you know, almost doubled. I feel like sometimes the text in this game is too slow. I mean, here is fine. It's just when the, I guess, flashback parts is like, it's too slow. I don't know. We should transition a little bit faster, or at least you can control it, you know? Anyway, good morning, Mia. Another day, another step closer to world domination. Yes. Going to take over the world. We're cringy Chunibyo. And unlock our dark powers. And destroy God. It's weird how I never want to take a bath. But as soon as I get in the tub, I feel so relaxed. I guess I'll just have to force myself to take the plunge from now on. Yeah, ready. Oh yeah, by the way, for gameplay reasons, I guess we only take a bath like once a week? Which I feel like it's too little. Then again, she doesn't really go outside, so it doesn't matter, does it? I mean, most people, I think, take a bath, or at least a shower, every day. Back to being squeaky clean. And I smell so good. Great. Time to vent. Sussy. I'm so alone. I'll never be friends with anyone. How could anyone like me when I don't even like myself? Isn't that always the case? You just have to be very confident, you know? Personally, I think it's a little fucked up, but like, isn't it the case where like, if someone has a lot of, like, if someone seems like they have a lot of friends, it's easier to make friends. But if you seem like a creepy, lonely person that's desperate, then no one wants to be friends with you, right? Like, if you're desperate, if you seem desperate anyway, if you act in a way that seems desperate, then nobody wants to be your friend or like be associated with you. So you just have to act the opposite, you know? It's easy, just pretend. Anyway. Well, at least I can't be judged when I'm alone. Silver lining, I guess. Let's see. gotta eat, bro. Are we sneaking a little reflect? Can I reflect a little bit? Can I sneak a little bit of reflection here, you know? That won't get me a game over, right? It won't take too much energy. I just want to refill the, the hunger bar at the most optimal time, so it's very important. So we're gonna do a little reflection first to max out our rebellious meter and we, we like take over the world. I should try going outside, but every time I think about it, it's like something is holding me back. Still, if I wish to change, I'll have to face the outdoors sooner or later. You have to touch grass, you see. Is what the kids say? You gotta touch grass? Or the kids probably don't say that anymore. I'm always late to like the slang words. The kids used to say, or maybe they still say, you gotta touch grass. Which is not meant to be taken literal. It just means to go outside. Kids these days, they always just say different things to mean the same thing. Can't they just say the thing? Instead of saying something different? Just say the thing. Just say it normally. Just use the English language. Standard English. It won't be long, Mia. You'll be ready for the outside world soon enough. I hope. Do you have any change of clothes? You seem to be wearing hoodies and thigh highs the entire time. Do you have like a closet or like any other clothes to wear? I imagine, have you done laundry yet, Mia? That's something you need to do as well, Mia. You need to do laundry. You can't just wear these clothes forever. There's this thing called grease, in your skin that makes your clothes dirty. Time to refuel yourself again, Mia. On the menu today, more noodles. Yummy. So her parents, again, according to, I think, the store page, her parents apparently pay for living expenses, and I'm assuming for instant noodles and everything, and her gaming setup. Where are her parents? It's like, she's living by herself. Again, I don't know if she went to university. I'm assuming she did took a break right after high school, because that's the one of the first flashbacks we saw was that she seemed to be like a typical high school anime girl, whatever. But then we end up here. So I'm assuming she didn't go to university and then stayed here, or maybe she did go to university and dropped out. I mean, that's literally the plot to like Welcome to the NHK, right? It's the anime about Hikikomori. Except it's not an anime girl, it's just some dude, it's like just some dude. It's just more realistic. But yeah. So maybe that's the case, maybe? I remember in that anime, Welcome to the NHK, the main character in that anime, he ended up being Hikikomori because he dropped out, but then he didn't tell his parents that he did drop out, right? He's pretending that he's still going to university, and that's why he was still receiving money from his parents. So, that was his situation. So I was wondering, like, what's going on with Mia's situation? I'm assuming her parents still exist. I don't know if they're estranged or anything. It's weird to give her money and not communicate her in any way. I'm not sure. They come to visit anytime. I don't know. That's what I'm wondering. Like, if she's doing so bad, where are her parents at least? Anyway, I think I saw a curry rice version somewhere. I should probably buy a few of those next time. Curry rice ramen? How's that work? It would just be curry, right? Not curry rice? Again, well, I guess Japanese curry, rice or whatever is it's like this particular type of dish. Time to sleep. Time to take a nap. Oh yasumi, oh yasumi. What was it? I forget the lyrics. Oh yasumi, oh yasumi. Close your eyes and you'll be here soon. I seem to have a bit more energy these days. I guess that means I'm going in the right direction. Can't get complacent though. Definitely don't want to return to my old self. She wants some extra income. Yeah, I was mentioning her thighs. She wants some extra income. She could start an OnlyFans, and her username would be high thighs or thigh highs, not high thighs, thigh highs. And she takes a picture of her thigh highs. Easy, right? Extra money. No? I mean, they always say like, how do you say? I became a shell of my former self. I was gonna say like, they always say, oh, quick buck is just to sell your body or whatever. But I feel like there's even competition, even in OnlyFans, there's competition. You gotta market. Anyway, nothing I did felt like it mattered anymore. So if it didn't matter, was there any point in trying? Even on OnlyFans, competition is fierce. It's just like YouTube. You gotta beat the algorithm. Everything felt meaningless. Is there like a controversial? I mean, there's I guess a lot. There's always controversy, but isn't there like a Twitch streamer that like basically, does the whole thing where there's a lot of streamers like this, but like a woman streamer that like, does like not safe for work stuff on stream and like kind of like baits people, not bait people, but kind of like does something that's almost a little bit crossing the line and basically gets banned like multiple times, but then goes back or whatever. And then it really is just an advertisement for their OnlyFans, basically. No, I think I don't know what it was like at the time anyway. I think it's not anymore, but on Twitch there was like a very brief moment where artistic nudity was allowed. They changed the policy where like, oh, a little bit nudity is fine, and thus people went wild with it and like just straight up just taking their tops off, like shaking their boobas. I don't know, something like that. I might be like exaggerating because I think I missed it. I didn't really see any streams like that. I was just watching probably just a normal gaming stream. So like that was kind of like the meta for a bit, for like a day, but then Twitch was like, whoops, no, wait, not like that. I was like, wait, you shouldn't do that. And some people got banned or whatever, and it's like it was a whole thing. But then they since reversed that. Anyway, but yeah, this is all just to say like, again, OnlyFans. It's like, yeah, some people say, oh, just start OnlyFans, especially if you're like a hot girl. It's like, that's not guaranteed, I would say. You still have to advertise. You gotta market. You gotta still have some skill to like market your content, I guess. Everything is just branding and content. It's a little exhausting. Anyway, don't give up, Mia. You're doing fine. That's why I'm not really into like the whole typical thing that YouTuber does, like remember to like, comment, subscribe, Though I've since changed my stance on that a little bit. I do try a little bit, but to like market my stuff, especially like the way I title videos and like thumbnails and whatnot, I felt like I've try to like mold my content a little bit more towards the algorithm. It used to be like you could just, back in my day, it used to be you could just title your video. Like for example, this game is like, let's play Unavailed Part 1. And that's it, and you show a very generic screenshot of the game. But you can't do that anymore. You gotta be like, you gotta be like, you can't believe what this depressed girl is going to do. Click here to find out. Red circle, big arrow. It's like soy pog face. Whoa, I don't do face cam, but if I did do face cam, I'd put my face all over the thumbnail. Kind of like that. I hate that, but like I've, kind of like a compromise where I do a little bit of that, but not too much. Because I think it's, I don't know, distasteful. But it's what you want to. You need to do that. Market your content. You can't just be like boring. Like let's play game part 1. And it's like, nope, can't do that anymore. The algorithm won't pick it up. Okay, what am I doing? Wait, I'm trying to like do something. Let's play video games. I want to play video games. Even though, I don't know how much it helps, to be honest. The whole like, again, trying to be like, be more YouTuber-ish, basically. I think it helps a little bit, I think it helps a little bit. But again, I just don't want to be 100% like that, because I feel like it's just not fun, right? It does feel exhausting to be like that. It feels manipulative, right? All these little psychological tricks to like trick people to watch your content just feels disingenuous, right? It's basically marketing, right? It's what it is. You see all those commercials, by the way. You know, every commercial you see on TV or like advertisements you see on YouTube, they're all designed to make you look at it and be like, you know, eye-catching and trick you into like buying their product, you know, instead of just doing your own research and reading actual user reviews. But even then, that can't be trusted because some of them are like, you know, fake reviews. But, you know, do your own research and be like, is this product the better one or this service a better one compared to this one, you know, like depending on what you want and blah, blah, blah. No, every commercial is just like in your face, just buy our product, buy our service now, do it now, give me money. It's like, it's so blatant about it, but everyone falls for it, you know? I feel like, I don't know. Anyway, I wonder if I should start uploading my gameplay. That's what I was saying, Mia. You know, be like, yes, streamer ending unlocked. Mia becomes a streamer. I'm sure there'll be people that would enjoy me watching me play. Actually, when you start your stream, unless you already are established as a community member, which I'm not, you know, if you're just a gamer like me, most likely you get 0 people watching your content. But you know, that's how you start. That's all I'm saying. Who knows? Maybe I'll get big someday. You gotta start small. You gotta start small, Mia. Don't have high expectations. Don't be thinking you have 1 million subscribers on day one. I feel like a lot of people have expectations like that, actually. I always see it because, you know, I browse on Reddit and there's this subreddit called new tubers, or like, I forget what you call it, but or, you know, any kind of subreddit that's like for new content creators, and be like, I started streaming and nobody watched me. Should I give up after like 3 days or something? It's like, well, you know, if you haven't established yourself as someone who plays video games or whatever, like a particular niche that you have, then of course somebody's gonna watch you. And you know, that's the same for me too. So, you know, I don't know. I don't have advice for that. You just gotta like keep making stuff. I don't know. Or there's the opposite, you know, which sometimes I find annoying. It irks me a little bit, but like sometimes someone streams or like does YouTube for like a week and they're like, I only have like 100,000 views. That's too little. I want to be rich right now. Where's my $1 million? Should I just give up? You know, it's like they get so many views in the first few days by comparison, and yet they think it's like so little compared to, you know, to like the top streamers, you know, whatever, 1% streamers or YouTuber content creators, and they're like, oh, I should just give up, you know, despite them being so successful. It's like, what the heck? It's just like, you know, it makes me feel insulted because you did so well in the beginning and yet you're giving up already. It's like, what are you doing? Anyway, that irks me a little bit. When people like give up way too easily when they're doing so well, you know, it's like the opposite. You think they're doing badly, but no, they're doing so well. They're doing so great, and yet they're already giving up. So what the heck? I don't know. I like the complaining, right? They're complaining that, you know, by the way, the distinction here is that they're complaining that they're not getting enough views, right? If they're like, you know, if they're like, oh, I get so many attention, but if they don't like doing it though, then that's fine. You know, if it finds out they don't like doing it in the first place, then that's okay. It's fine, you know. But if they're complaining about it, that's what irks me. Anyway, I should look to buy a capture card. It might be something else I could start doing. Well, Mia, actually, I have some experience with this, actually, Mia. You should instead download OBS Studio. If you're going to play video games on your PC, you might as well, you know, just record content on your computer itself. At least you're playing PC games. You only need a capture card for 2 scenarios. If you have a console, right, and you're streaming from like a TV or whatever, then you can capture the footage on the TV and send it to your computer. Or you want to have like a 2 computer setup. You know, some streamers do this. I find it a little unreliable. You know, I've watched some streamers do this, and technically the idea is you're supposed to, you know, offload the resources from one computer to other. So the idea is that you use one computer to play video games and then use the other computer strictly for streaming to Twitch or YouTube. And in the perfect world, that's great because then you're like dividing the resources. So one computer is solely focused on playing the game, so it's for optimal performance. But time and time again, I see other streamers do this, and they always have technical issues. You know, the capture card breaks or whatever. It's like, or whatever, or like the streaming computer breaks or something like that. You know, it adds too many, in my opinion, anyway, too many like sources for like an issue. You know, too many things can go wrong in such a scenario. So I don't do that personally. It's also why I don't have a capture card. You know, it's also annoying to set up a capture card because I have to get a TV. I don't have a TV. I have to get like a television. How do I get a television in here? It's crazy. It doesn't fit the door, you know, or it doesn't fit the room. I mean, I guess it could fit the door, but you know, it doesn't fit the room. Anyway, let's see. So I'm getting so distracted. I'm rambling a lot, by the way, in this game. There's not a lot of narrative in this game. Usually in a visual novel, I would be like reading line after line after line, which is fun actually in its own way. I like, you know, pseudo voice acting, lines and dialogue from a visual novel, but this game doesn't have a lot of that. It's just clicking on stuff, so I get distracted and just ramble all day. Okay, I want her mood to go up though, so let's see. I guess I'll do a bit of some light reading as well. You know, what's another manga I like? I mean, there's a lot. I can't really think at the top of my head. I mean, the first thing that comes to mind is Monster, I guess. Something called Monster, which ironically, well, doesn't. When you think monster, you think of like, you know, a big bad, you know, supernatural monster. But in the manga, Monster, which is also an anime, I believe, which is, you know, highly recommended. Though I never watched the anime, I actually read the manga. It's actually about like a psychopath, I believe. I guess without like, you know, spoiling it too much, it's also kind of like a psychological horror kind of thing, where, you know, the monster is not so much like a big beastly type of monster, but actually people. You know, the true monster is people. You know, it's kind of a not stereotype, a cliche rather. But you know, it works, and I like it. It's kind of a classic horror story. I liked it. Anyway, I love these fantasy novels. It would be so cool to be transported into a world like this in the book. Life would be so much more interesting if it filled with magic. Would it? I guess it depends. If the setting is so, you know, magical that could basically replace technology, that'd be great, I guess. Because, you know, when I think about if I went to like a fantasy world, usually it's a medieval fantasy world, I'm just thinking, is there a plumbing system? Where do I poop? You know, it's like, are they still stuck doing like outhouses? That's what I'm thinking of. Where can I shower? Do they have like a plumbing system? Because you can only shower if there's a plumbing system. You know, I feel like. I don't know. I guess in some rural areas, I think they have their own plumbing. They can do like a makeshift kind of thing. Like an outdoor shower, I think. I don't know. Anyway. Back to my mundane life with no magic, I guess. At least we have the internet. Well, the internet is quite magical. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, was she reading like a isekai, by the way? Isekai light novel? I actually don't like isekai. I think I mentioned this multiple times. I don't know, something about it. I just don't like isekai. Like, I don't mind the idea of being transported and immersed in like a fantasy world, as I just said. But like, the whole isekai plot though, you know, of like, oh, and then I was just an ordinary guy, usually a salary man, but then I got hit by a truck, and then I got transported to a different world. You know, it's like, why can't we just skip the initial premise? Because often the initial premise doesn't really matter. You know, who cares? Just start in the fantasy world. I don't know. Is it boring to do that now? I want the story to just begin in that world. I don't need the preamble about like being transported, you know, the main character dying and going to a different world. I just wanted to like be there already. Anyway, I think I've had enough cup noodles for a lifetime. It's about the time I started to think about cooking for myself. Because what happens in those isekai, you know, stories is that the main character has all this meta knowledge and sometimes, you know, almost breaks the fourth wall, which makes it feel just kind of, I don't know, artificial. I don't know if that's version breaking. You know, the whole point of why I like stories is to be immersed in the first place. And yet you're saying this world is fake. You know, what I really hate as well, not hate, but like, what I kind of don't like as well is actually isekai stories that star in like MMOs. You know, you're stuck in an MMORPG. It's like, I mean, that's Sword Art Online. But that's also a game I played on the channel as well. Crosscode, I think it was called. I have other reasons why I didn't like that game, but one of the reasons is definitely the setting, where it's like you're stuck in an MMO. It's like, who cares? You know, like sometimes not even stuck in. I think in Crosscode, technically, I don't think you were stuck. I can't remember if you were stuck or not, but I'm not sure. But sometimes I think it's just like you're in an MMO, and that's the story, right? It's like I'd rather just play a real MMO. You know, what's the point? There's nothing unique about this. You know, if I'm in the MMO, okay, then it doesn't matter if I die. It's just a video game. It's just a game within a game, you know? I mean, you could make that kind of interesting, like some meta elements, but I feel like a lot of stories, you know, that have that MMO thing, it doesn't do anything interesting with it. It's just, you're stuck in MMO, great. That's it? Okay. Or like, again, you're not, sometimes it's not even stuck. You're just playing an MMO. And that's it, you know? It's not even like, there's no stakes, there's no risks, you know? Nobody's dying. You just respawn, you know? It's like, what's the point, you know? I don't know, anyway. I wonder if I'll be any good at cooking. How hard can it be? Question for me, but more personal. I don't know what you're asking. Again, I don't like doing personal questions. For one, I like to be a private person just in general, but like, I don't know. Again, maybe it's a generational gap, but like, I feel like kids these days, they just talk about whatever, but I do not like doing that at all. Or at least, you know, anything I wouldn't say in public, I guess, I wouldn't say online. It's how I see things anyway. So, I guess depends on the question. I don't know. I wonder if we have enough happy face, you know, green happy face number. I wonder if we have enough of that. We already exhausted all the happy green face stuff, so I don't know what else to do, so I'm just gonna not do anything, I guess. So vent. You know, I guess, does this count? Oh, should we sleep? I'm not sure. Well, I guess, hopefully this is I guess I'll sleep. I'm not sure if this is the best optimal thing to do. Hopefully it's fine. I've been making a ton of progress lately. I think I might be ready to try some new things soon. Maybe I could even go outside. I don't know, I don't like, I don't know. Talking about things that are too personal. It's TMI, you know? You know, it stands for too much information. That's just me. Again, I feel like if you watch a younger streamer, because remember, I'm an old man. Yeah, I'm old. You have to understand, I'm really old. I'm your grandpa. But if you watch like a younger streamer, they might be more open to that. You know, they'd be like, I don't know, I killed a guy, you know, or whatever. They just say they killed a guy, and be like, hey everybody, I killed a guy today. I murdered a man. No, retry day now. Okay, I lost game over, by the way, because I didn't meet the happy green face meter. That's what I was worried about. So let's try it one more time. Let's try again. I think we can do it. I think we have enough. It's just the last option I picked, it wasn't correct. So let's try again. Let's see. So we got day 9. Actually, oh, our meters aren't. What? Did our meters get reset? I'm not sure. Day 9? That's weird. I swear our meters were different before. How strange. Huh. Okay. Well, I guess I'll do this. I swear our meters were different before. That's strange. Okay, I guess we'll just read this part again. I was thinking of buying this game. I've been delayed so many times so that I completely forgot about it. I should grab some snacks for this. Nom nom nom. Gotta eat while you watch the stream. To be honest, I always eat something, you know. I not always eat something, but you know. If I have something to eat, I prefer to be in front of like a stream. I don't know, it's enjoyable. It's like watching TV, you know. Boomers, they eat dinner or lunch in front of a screen, the TV screen, right? Millennials, at least like me, eat meals in front of like a Twitch stream or whatever, you know? That's what we do these days, right? That was way better than I thought it would be. Another game to add to my wish list, it seems. Wow. Amazing. Alright. We have to increase our mood. Let's read. Yeah, last time our mood wasn't high enough. It's strange how like the checkpoint resets your stat points. I guess it's better, but like also feels undeserved. You know, it feels like you're cheating me out of like the run that I was supposed to have. You know, I love these fantasy novels. It'd be so cool to be transported into a world like this in this book. Life would be so much interesting if it filled with magic. Oh, this is the same actually. I already read this. Filled with magic, magic, maho. Mia becomes a maho shoujo. Real gamer. Yeah, I want to get past this part if possible. It's evening time. Back to my mundane life with no magic. Alright. And then you must increase the fists. Increase fists. How do we increase fists again? Reflect? Yes, we reflect thoughts. Where's the exercise option? Where's the option to give Mia a six-pack? And like, you know, become a weightlifter. Small steps, Mia, small steps. I will let myself go back to how I was. I'll turn my life around. And become a bodybuilder. Muscle, muscle, na 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 na. You know, wasn't there like an anime like that? Oh, like exercising and be like, time to go to the gym, everybody. You know, last time I went to the gym, actually, there's a local gym actually that's kind of funded by the government actually, nearby. Relatively nearby anyway. I actually tried going there. Because it's nice, because they have extra equipment and everything. I only have like dumbbells. But last time I went there, you know, a few days after, I got sick. So like, I'm now wary about it because I'm like, well, actually, being stuck in a confined space was like, maybe that got me sick. I don't know. I don't think it was COVID, as far as I know. I mean, I feel like I would have felt a lot worse if it was COVID. And I feel like some kind of like, you know, after effect, I guess. I think you lose your sense of taste, I think, if you had COVID. I don't think it happened to me. Anyway. Yeah, I got sick right after, so it's like, you know, maybe I shouldn't go to the gym because of that reason. Because I don't know, I feel like you easily get sick. It's such a confined space, you know, a lot of people just grunting and sweating. I don't know. Anyway, you got this, Mia. Don't give up. Don't give up. Believe. Alright. We need to eat, I think. Alright, so now we have all the correct stats, but, you know, I feel like the developer made it too easy now. Because when you restart the day, again, your points get reset to the utmost optimal stat line, which is just cheating, I feel like, you know? You should just give me the one I had before. I guess the game doesn't save that, but still. I still could have won, you know? I could have just picked the right option. Because I wasn't sure, you know? I wasn't sure if it was gonna... If day 10 was like the end of the week or whatever. It's not in the week. It's now like 5 days. Isn't the week like 7 days? It'd be like day 14. Do you think Mia could be a bartender? Maybe. It'll be like Valhalla, you know? Valhalla, the waifu's, you know, cyberpunk bartending simulator game. I wonder if I'll be any good at cooking. How hard can it be? Okay. And then go sleep. Alright, so there you go. We restarted the day, and it seems like we have the correct, you know, stats now. It's all yellow. I've been making a ton of progress lately. I think I might be ready to try some new things soon. Maybe I could even go outside. Crazy. Yeah, the game kind of restarted me, or restarted from the beginning of the day. It reset my stats, though. You know, which is better, but like I feel like, again, it's, what's the word? It's the developer holding my hand. You know, it's like, I don't need your help. I can do it myself. Oh well. You know, you cheated not only the game, but yourself. Back when she was a cool girl, I never had any trouble making new friends. I was the most powerful. of all the women. I could fit myself into almost any group of people. And they all have the same hair for some reason, you know, all shiny. How do you just hang out was always so much fun. I used to have so many friends. But then we graduated. Turns out they were fake friends. You know? Activity unlocked. Shopping! Wow. Replenishes cooking ingredients. Okay, we are we gonna actually cook? Yeah, we're gonna cook. We're going to cook. Gotta get a rice cooker. First thing you gotta do, get a rice cooker. Exercising. I was thinking about that. An online hangout. Hangs out with her online friends on Discord who are totally not... well, this is a bit of a, you know, dark joke, but like I was gonna say, like, totally not like influential content creators being like sexual predators trying to groom like young children. I don't know. Anyway, it seems to be like a common thing in Discord, or maybe not in Discord, but like, you know, it happens via Discord, and there's always some kind of controversy that something similar happened, isn't it? You know, some kind of content creator out there, some kind of popular content creator, turns out they were grooming children or something like that. I don't know. I don't know the details. I just hear about it. Okay. But something like that happens. I feel like that's why I avoid Discord. Well, not really avoid. Well, that's not the main reason, to be honest. I just don't like Discord, like the chat feature anyway. I mean, for one, voice chat, unless you're using it like Skype, I guess. But like public servers anyway, I tend to avoid because I don't know. I don't find it very fun, I guess, you know. I prefer forums. I'm very old school that way. I just prefer forums and threads, you know, where you can like take your time to reply. But like in the Discord chat, for one, it's just way too quick, you know. It's just like a million people talking over each other, like a big text chat. It's like, I can't make any conversation like that, you know. It's the equivalent of being like in a nightclub, which I don't like either. You know, or like public voice chat. But does anyone even legitimately, you know, do public voice chat like for real? Because I feel like that's just where people troll, you know. Also, like, how do you have a normal conversation in like a public voice chat? I don't feel like anyone like actually goes there. You know, at least in a public server anyway. Okay, Mia, here's where you get serious. Get serious. Get serious. Bust out wolf. I have to start taking better care of myself. Regular exercise should help. And then I can also learn how to do the Hydrokin. Also, I should try to go outside more. If I let my anxiety control me, I'll never be able to change. It'd be nice to make some friends, too. Slow down, Mia. One thing at a time. Don't get overwhelmed again. Alright. I got achievement. Reached day 10. Day 10. We beat day 9. Which I believe is a streamer as well. Day 9 is a streamer. That's his name. I think he did StarCraft. I'm not sure. I don't watch him often, but I know about him. But let's see. All right, can I? Is there a save, by the way, or is it just here? It's just here. Also, help. Help is just tutorial. Okay. I don't want to quit. I guess I'll just leave it here for now. But anyway, it's been about 2 hours, so I'm actually going to take a quick break. I'm going to grab a snack, go to the washroom. I'll be right back. After a few minutes, then I'll continue playing Unavailed. So far, yeah, a game that's just a game, you know, a game when games are just games. It's okay. But yeah, I'm gonna take a break first though, and I'll be right back. BRB. Alright. Two-Fix, are you trying to like call out lurkers again? Don't do that, okay? Or at least, you know, I don't recommend it anyway. If I keep saying this, but like, again, I'm trying to make you understand, but like, if I was a lurker, you know, for example, if I was a viewer and I'm just lurking, I'd rather not be called out. That would scare me away, you know? It would be like, well, time to leave. Bye, you know? So like, you shouldn't do that, is all I'm saying. If you're, you know, if you're the streamer, I recommend if you want to be a streamer and you do that, then that's okay. You know, your stream, your rules. But like, personally, I disencourage it, you know, because that's just me, I guess. I don't know. That's my perspective on it anyway. And it's up, you know, if you want to do that, you should do that either on your own stream or like a streamer that encourages that, I guess, you know. But not really for me. I don't like doing that. I prefer, you know, my perfect world. Again, I don't know. I don't look at my view count, but like in my perfect world, I would have like a million viewers, but like they don't talk. I don't know. Well, they talk sometimes, occasionally. But like, you know, but like, yeah, just have a lot of people just watch my content, but like just, you know, stay mostly quiet. That's the perfect, you know, world. But that, you know, obviously that doesn't exist. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I'm weird. I know. I'm weird. I don't know. I like quiet people because I'm a bit of a quiet person myself. Ironically, even though I talk in this microphone for like 4 hours, but you know, I'm very introverted. You know, it's a type of personality, I would say. Because it depends. It depends. Like, it depends on the context. As long as they're enjoying the content, you know, that's what's important to me anyway. But you know. Depends on the person, I guess. I know some people are like, they talk, they yap, and that's how they show, you know, they like something. And it's like, I don't know, I'm just the opposite. Yeah, like, you know, again, they're not really like they're not strict categories either. I know it's like, what is it, the Myers-Briggs thing? Like that whole thing is like, when Myers-Briggs created the personality test, they weren't really like trained professionals. They lifted like these terms from like a psychologist called Carl Jung, I believe, and extrovertism and like introvertism, and not really like categories. It's just more like a sliding scale, and like really, what Carl Jung, you know, said. I think his name Carl Jung was this Carl Jung? I think it's called Carl Jung. Maybe I'm getting the name wrong, but anyway. But I think his name is Carl Jung. Basically, he was doing a research paper, I think. Again, I could be misremembering, but the terms were to compare to like a normal person, which is an ambivert. An ambivert has both traits of being introverted and extroverted, you know. And so being a normal person is just having a bit of both at the same time, really, depending on the situation. At least according to him, you know, obviously that isn't always 100% necessarily. You know, it's not like, you know, in psychology, it's not always like just be this and be that, I feel like. But, you know, according to him anyway, that's what a healthy individual would be. I would say I'm a complete hermit, though. You know, like if I do a personality test, it's like 100% introverted, but that's just me. Anyway, what was I talking about? I'm just rambling. I don't know. Oh yeah. Also, I saw another thing you wanted to ask. Her thighs? It's funny you mentioned her thighs. For one, I did say how, like, yeah, why is she like an hot anime girl, even though she's like hikikomori ni? That's just unrealistic. These are unrealistic beauty standards. But also, it's funny because I did read a review. It was it a negative? I can't remember. It wasn't a negative review. It was still a overall positive review on Steam. But they did mention how, yeah, it is a little bit, how you say, gregarious? Is that the right word? I don't know. I don't know if that's the right word. Egregious? I don't know. I don't know these big words. But you know, they did say it was a little bit much that she was basically like an anime girl. A little bit of too much fan service, I guess, is what you're saying, or what they were saying rather. Is I believe what the Steam review said, right? And it's like a bit of a, like, what do you call it, like a male gaze, you know? And I do agree with it a little bit, you know? It's kind of like, yeah, she is just like typical like hot anime girl, right? I don't know. I feel like it would be more interesting if she wasn't just a hot anime girl, at least in the beginning. Maybe she would be like, again, a little bit more messy, you know, a little bit more like stressed out and just be more messy looking, you know. It would make more sense to me in my head anyway. Instead of literally just being hot animated, she's like a supermodel. I don't understand. It's cheating. Wow, that girl's literally me. Yeah, it's literally me. I think I remember there's a pun in the Steam reviews. Literally Mia, right? She's literally Mia, as in that's her name. Anyway, but yeah. Let's continue though. Let's continue playing the video game. How many days are there in this game actually? Let me check. I don't know if I'll be able to finish this game today. To be honest, if I don't finish the game, I might not ever finish the game. I don't know if I'll continue playing this game. I might just stop it at a certain point. I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't know if the ending is worth it, basically. There's no, like... I don't know. There's no, like, narrative incentive, basically, to finish the game. You know, it really is just pure simulation for the most part. And very vague story beats. And it's like, it's okay. I just wish there was more to the game that made me more invested, right? By itself, it just feels a little shallow, you know? So I don't know if there's any, like, narrative payoff by the end. You know, do you just get, like, a, you win! Congratulations! And that's it, you know? That's how I feel the game is going to end. It's going to be like, you win! And that's it, you know? It's like, I don't know. Anyway, but... Okay, so let's continue. We unlocked new activities. Mia can cook now. Crazy. So she can go shopping to get more ingredients. And by getting ingredients, she can get, you know, she can cook and then she can work out as well. That's crazy. And do other things. But first, actually, we gotta get rid of this debuff. So let's clean the room first using the vacuum cleaner. Let us use Mr. Suck, I guess. I don't know. The vacuum has a face. So anyway, Mr. Suck and Blow. Is that the name? Enemy unlocked. Frustration. Click when Mia's frustration is exposed. What does that mean? Is it like... Does it mean when it's like... vulnerable, I guess, as a shield, maybe? Is that what that means? I'm not entirely sure. It was so vague. The instructions are so vague. You lived. Yeah, it's like the way the game ends, by the way, is like, you lived. You survived. Maybe I should invest in one of those robot vacuums. It's certainly easier than doing it myself, though I hear they can be quite pricey. What they call the Roombas, right? I thought about that. I've heard that Roombas are not that effective, though. It doesn't replace like a full vacuum cleaner, however. It just kind of like cleans a little bit, but like doesn't clean like the same way as a vacuum cleaner, you know? So it's not really like a replacement. You still gotta clean normally. So, you know, what's the point, right? In that case, might as well just use a vacuum cleaner then. You also got a mop, Mia, by the way. You try mopping? I don't know. Actually, do you mop like wooden floors? I guess maybe you don't. I'm not sure if that's bad for like a wooden floor. But I guess it might be fake wood. We're living in an apartment, it seems like, right? I don't know, apartments use like wooden floors. I'm assuming they're concrete, usually, between floors. Looks like I'm stuck with you, Mr. Vacuum. I thought I could afford a robot vacuum anytime soon. Alright. So the debuff is gone, so that means we could do other things. We could do online hangout. We can work out. We can do shopping. Let's go shopping. Let's go shopping. You have money? I'm assuming, again, we have allowance for our parents. No. We can shop. You can shop if you want to. It's my first time going outside in a while. Relax, Mia, you'll be fine. Even though you're wearing the same clothes as you do when you're inside. It's probably super stinky. You've never done laundry for like 10 days. You just buy what you need and go home. I think. She's wearing the same, right? I'm assuming she's wearing the same hoodie, right? Whatever. Looks like it to me. Oh gosh, it's getting a little bit hard. Especially the ones that like are invincible, the green ones. Those kind of suck. Gotta get rid of them quickly before they shoot up again. There you go. Still didn't need to use the slow motion ability yet. I'm a real gamer. Gotta be a real gamer to beat this game. You gotta be a real gamer to beat this game. What should the video title? You know, I was thinking the video title should be like, I don't know, it would be a callback to like, you know, like gamers are the most oppressed population or whatever. I don't know. That's maybe a joke in bad taste. I don't know. It's supposed to be ironic. It's the opposite, right? Gamers are not the most oppressed population. Anyway, well, that wasn't too bad. I know I've got what I need to start cooking. Great. vacuum robots are for keeping the room clean. Yeah, that's what I heard. But it doesn't really, replace vacuum. You still got to vacuum anyway, right? So I'd rather spend it on the air purifier. I used to have one, but mine broke. I haven't bought a new one because they're kind of expensive. But the air purifiers, which basically just fans, really, but they have like a filter, so like it keeps the room, I'm assuming anyway, less dusty. Hopefully, though I don't really see like an effect like immediately. But when I replace the filter, it does look very dusty. So I'm assuming it's working. I don't know. Let's see. What do we do? Can we do that doesn't cost much energy? Could work. I mean, I want to try working out. So let's get some sick packs. Let's get like, what's the word? I don't know what the word is. Let's get strong. Let's get muscles. Get a freaking 6-pack and everything. It's been a long time since I did an exercise, but I need to be more conscious of my health. Regular exercise is important for that. I'm just gonna do 100 push-ups, 100 push-ups, 100 sit-ups, and 10-kilometer run every single day. Then you lose all your hair and become the strongest hero in the world. No, at least that's what I've heard. Was it 10 kilometers? I actually don't know what 10 kilometers is. I'm very bad at like estimating, distance. It doesn't really register in my head how long or how, large something is based on just the measurement. I think that's what Saitama said, right? One Punch Man. Anyway, she's doing like a push-up. It's like, I mean, push-ups are okay. I mean, they're good for like chest, chest and arms a little bit. You shouldn't just do push-ups, Mia. You should also like do other exercises. You need to do a full body workout. Get some weights. Come on, girl. Gotta work out the core, the legs. Gotta like tone your thighs. I don't know. That was harder than I thought it would be. Why don't I get someone out of shape? By eating instant noodles every single day and playing video games, I guess. Get power. Kono power. You gotta become as strong as like Jotaro and get like a stand. Okay, let's see. Ooh, energy is low. So if I do anything, I'll die instantly. Let's take a quick nap, I guess. Not optimal, but I guess we ended up using too much energy. I wonder what I should do tomorrow. It's important I keep a routine, but I don't want to do the exact same thing every day. Oh yeah, I still try to remember what word I was trying to say before when she was working out. Like get shredded, I guess. Was that the right word? Get shredded? I'm not sure what I was trying to say, but like, get big. Get super muscly. That's what I want out of Mia. I want her to be like, I don't know, like really strong. Pure strength build. Up you get, Mia. Can't stay in bed all day. Well, she needs to eat. Late night, dinner. Dinner. I wonder what's for dinner. Does she know how to cook? What is she cooking? It's been a while since I cooked anything. I hope I haven't forgotten everything. I'll stick with something simple just in case. Get ready. Click on bubbles to cook. I do gotta say, I wish there was more variety in the minigames. I gotta say. Seems like the clicking the bubbles minigame is the only minigame you got. Like, I kind of wish you did different minigames depending on the activity that you did. That's one feedback I would give. Obviously, it's harder to do that, but it's a commercial game. You gotta pay, by the way, to get this in, though. Again, as a reminder, I did get this game for free, so I can't complain too much, but still, I imagine for the average consumer, they have a certain level of expectations if they're gonna buy a game. So, adding some more variety would be nice. Makes it more, motivates you to actually try the new activities and do different minigames, That wasn't too bad. Might have made too much, though. Mia the powerlifter. And she's all natty, no steroids. Steroids are bad for you, You know, that's why I don't know. I wouldn't say it's ugly necessarily, but I but women in particular, I mean even men really, who get like really roided up, you know, like get really like muscly, like to the point where they look like, I don't know, Goku from like Dragon Ball Z, which is all, you know, kind of like an unrealistic body standard as well, I feel like. On the opposite end, you know, like feminine standards and like masculine standards. But anyway, are, you know, are not very healthy. So I don't want her to be like so muscly that she looks like Goku. But you know, naturally muscly, I think is good. Anyway, can we like? Well, I feel like it's not healthy to just. I say, well, it's not healthy, but like not optimal gameplay wise. Also, just not sleep. I was thinking like, can I just do a few more things before sleep? And maybe sleep. Yeah, let's do that. It's very low cost, so let's do that. I've come quite far, haven't I? I'm certainly doing much better than I used to. I just had to make sure that I keep this up. Go, go, go. You know, apparently, again, because there's not a lot of information about this game, so everything I know about this game is based on the Steam reviews. But I think one of the Steam reviews, one of the criticisms this game had was that it didn't have controller support, I guess. Which is fair, I guess, but like, how would you do this bubble mini game with a controller? I feel like it'll be impossible to do the bubble clicking, you know, popping the bubbles with a controller. I feel like that's impossible, at least for me. Keep it up, Mia. You're heading in the right direction. And I also feel like it depends on the game, you know, whether it needs controller support. Like if it's like a third-person kind of like action game, then yeah, I always play controller. I use a controller of that. But if it's like a first-person shooter game, sometimes people do complain about games that don't have controller support, but like it's not made for it, you know, like I don't know, like real-time strategy / like first-person shooter. There's just certain genres where you don't really want to use a controller. Like I don't care if you're not used to it. Use a mouse. You know, what are you doing? Do Zoomers these days not know how to use a mouse because they just use a phone all day or something? I don't know. Just use a mouse, bro. It's better. I don't care if it's a Logitech like default mouse. Just use a mouse. Anyway, go to bed. Go to bed. Go to sleep, Mia. My mind is racing. I can't seem to empty it. Maybe I should read a book or something. Same, yeah, I was saying before, like, I can never turn off my mind, my brain, whenever I go to sleep. Every time. That's why I always have trouble sleeping. I don't know. It's not like dramatic either. I just think about random shit all the time. I don't know if it's stress or whatever, but like, I can't seem to turn my brain off, ever. Like, can you just do that? I don't know. Like, can people just do that? It's crazy. I guess that's, I guess it's meditation, you know? But, you know, I can't do that. Also, what the heck? Why is she so cool? It was my self-confidence that helped me in these social situations, my cool sunglasses, and my power stance. Badass. I never worried about whether people would like me or not. Because I'm just so cool. I just acted how I normally did. You know, that's how you become a streamer, by the way. Just wear sunglasses. And fake it till you make it. And then, you know, until that act began to crumble. You know, just fake it till you make it. Have like a weird, like, what was it? Like, alter ego. And then call yourself Dr. Disrespect. No, anyway. Then wasn't there some kind of controversy? He didn't get banned or something? I can't remember. I think he walked into like a bathroom stall in like a cosplay convention and literally saw like a stallful cosplayer, I think, or something like that, and streamed it. And it's like, that wasn't allowed. I don't know. I can't remember what it was exactly. I don't watch his I don't watch any of those kind of streamers, really. The big streamers. They're like so like, you know, content creator brained, I guess. I don't know what we call that kind of like style, but you know, fake, basically. They act so fake, okay? I'm gonna say it. They act fake. It's usually the top streamers that do that. But it works. Just act fake. You know, just act like fakely, I don't know what the word is, but you know, Kind of like a salesman, you know? Kind of act like that. Kind of like Saul Goodman, you know, from Better Call Saul, you know, kind of like that. Anyway, so tired. Somehow is, you know, people misconstrue that as charisma. But to me, it just feels fake. So I personally just like, again, I'm just a boomer, but I feel like a boomer anyway. But like, you know, I like streamers that aren't like that, you know? They don't appeal to kids like that. I just want like just people, genuine like people as streamers. That's what I strive to be anyway. Let's see. We're a little bit hungry. We can work out again. You know, let's do a bit of workout. Or we can also online hangout. I mean, I guess we should balance the meters. We also need to increase our mood as well. Okay, well, let's online hangout. It's okay to be fake? Well, I guess to be fair, you know, it's like the whole, you know, psychology 101, by the way, but everyone has a persona, right? Everyone is like putting on a mask in social situations or whatever. The way you act in front of your teacher is different from the way you act in front of your, I don't know, your sibling, assuming you have one or something like that. You know, it's like, you know, it's different, but still. I don't like people who are like too fake, I guess, you know? People are too much like, you know, I don't know how to describe it, but like, you know, the usual YouTuber thing where it's like, remember to like, comment, subscribe. What do you think about our content? I want to see your comments down below. You know, that kind of thing. I don't know what's the word for that, but typical YouTuber. That's what it feels like to me. Anyway. Let's see. I didn't expect I'd be hanging out with people so soon. One of them is a small streamer that I watch. You don't say. We're gonna be watching a movie. Is that illegal? You get copyright claimed, right? Though I guess they're doing it privately in the Discord server. I guess people do that. Though I don't know if you're allowed to. I hope I don't say anything stupid. I guess that's fun. I mean, was there a time on Twitch where I think they were streaming anime? It's a pretty fun time. They were like, for example, like I think Yu-Gi-Oh or something. They were like allowed to stream Yu-Gi-Oh and like chat was like commentating while Yu-Gi-Oh was happening, and it's like there was like memes about it or whatever. That was pretty fun. I think it was Yu-Gi-Oh, I mean, maybe Dragon Ball Z. Kind of nostalgic as well because those are the cartoon shows, or I say cartoon. It's anime, technically. Though it felt like cartoons, you know, it's like localized to be like cartoons. But, you know, I watched those shows when I was a kid as well, so that was a lot of fun. They're so nice. Can't wait to hang out with them again. Wow, amazing. Yeah, I don't know how legal that is. Can you do that? Are you allowed to do that? I'm sure people do it anyway. I don't know if you're allowed to do that, you know? Technically, I don't think you're allowed to, like, share, you know, media that, you know, you don't own online, you know? Anyway. I guess our hunger meter is kind of low. Is there anything we can do before that, though? I guess we'll read. Video games actually take too much time. So it's like real life. I guess we'll read instead. Space is so cool. I love to be in command of my own spaceship. Traveling from system to system, discovering new life forms and civilizations. Life would be so much fun. I just think about the dangers, you know? It's kind of like back in the day, you know? When humans were using ships, right? To navigate the world and the oceans. It's kind of scary, isn't it? It's like you're like in the middle of nowhere, presumably, you know? Space, like... That's why there's a lot of like references to like... how do you say? Like sailing, you know? Whenever we talk about like sci-fi and ships, it's often in reference to that era where people would travel the oceans on like a ship, right? Like an ocean, I guess an ocean ship, a water ship instead of like a spaceship, you know? That's scary, right? You're like in the middle of nowhere, like if something happens, you just freaking die. There's no help. I mean, obviously, it reminds me of 2001: The Space Odyssey, where like a rogue AI kills everyone. But anyway, that was such a cool story. Maybe I should play more space games. I recommend Stellaris. You can, well, you can genocide a whole species. It's pretty fun. I'm really easily influenced, aren't I? Look, I'm not a psychopath. I'm not like a psychopath crazy person, but it is pretty fun to like commit genocide in Stellaris. Okay, a lot of people do it. All right. I'm not the only one, right? Anyway, it's not graphic or anything either. It's just you just click a button and it's like you change the policy to like genocide. You know, I don't think it's called genocide. It's called something else. But you know, you can also eat people. By the way, you can turn people into food. I don't know. You can do a lot of creative things in Stellaris. It's pretty fun. By the way, I never recorded footage. I played it off screen, but I don't know. It's pretty fun. I got addicted to it for a little bit, you know, in the past. Proper meat. I've been looking forward to this. It was a little pricey, so I better savor it. Num num num. Gotta get that protein. Gotta get those gains, Mia. Gotta get a pull-up bar next, you know. Gotta exercise your back. I feel like the back is probably the hardest to exercise without equipment, you know? I don't know. I guess, well, I mean, if you have dumbbells, you can do rows, I guess, but I don't know. It doesn't, I feel like rows don't do enough for me. And pull-up bars just don't work where I live, you know? If I put a pull-up bar on my door, it just wouldn't fit. That was so good. Way better than the cup noodles. Num. What was it? What did she cook? That's also left very vague. I'm assuming soup? Or maybe her own type of like ramen noodles? Well, I imagine it's not as good as the restaurant ramen. Because they use like a particular type of broth, right? I mean, I guess you can do it at home. But it require more setup, I feel like. Make like proper ramen anyway. But let's see. Take a bath. You know, it's like, it would be the next day. We would skip sleep. How would that work, by the way? If we accidentally skip sleep, I don't know how that works. Let's take a bath. It would be the next day, so I don't know how that works. Our sleep schedule would be is horrible now at this point. Oh, interesting. By the way, interesting that yeah, the time of day does reflect the bathroom. By the way, so that's cool. I should probably think about cleaning up the tub soon. It'd be pointless trying to clean myself if the bath is all dirty. Yeah, I'm sure it'll last a few more rounds. Do I like pirate stories? You want to be a pirate? Was that like a song from Lazy Town, you know? I wanna be a pirate. Your heart till it... I don't know, I can't remember the melody. Something about being a pirate. At first, during my break, I maintained my friendships by texting them every day. I speak with them regularly. We occasionally do stuff together. But then they say, you know, we'll do that. And then they never follow up. And then they ghost you. But hearing their accomplishments in the face of my failures became disheartening. Oh, that's why you should turn off Facebook. Don't stay on Facebook, Mia. Delete your account on Facebook. I felt like I was getting left behind. I swear, I do feel like she's just taking a like... I forget what it's called, but you know, she's taking a 1 year off before going to university, and that's basically it. Look, again, not to diminish, you know, actual mental health and everything. People experience depression in different ways. Sometimes out of nowhere, you know, sometimes people just feel depressed for no reason at all, no good reason at all. But still, I do feel like, I don't know, she's young, basically what I'm trying to say. I'm like an old man and she's young and her problems just don't feel all that, you know, deep to me. But again, that's not to say that her experience, you know, considering she's a fictional anime girl, but you know, her experience is not, you know, relatable in some way, but you know. And I just cleaned the bath with some dish soap. Can you? I don't think you can. I guess I have to buy some proper cleaning products as well. Let's see. Let's see here. Let's see here. See, any debuffs? We got a vent soon. We got a vent, sus? Shopping. Well, we have still ingredients. We're not in a shop yet. I guess we will work out. Is what we'll do. Increase our fist meter. Become strong. Is that proper form, by the way? I can't tell. Just, it's 2D, so. I know I've been doing push-ups for the longest time wrong, actually, because I tend to flare my shoulders. You're actually supposed to push your shoulders in, and it makes the push-ups way harder, But that's the proper way to do it. You're supposed to, keep your shoulders in while you, do a push-up. Come on, Mia, keep going. This used to be so easy when I was a kid. You weighed less as a kid, technically. It's probably easier overall when you're, smaller. Go. Ooh, what a workout. Clicking on these bubbles. I was just wondering why, again, I mean, it's a video game, but would you get so sweaty after exercise? That's the biggest thing about what I don't like about exercise. You get so sweaty at the end, That's why I gotta shower. But I don't want to take multiple showers in a day. Another session complete. Hopefully it'll get easier soon. Alright, well, we got a vent though. Sus. But we'll lose it well energy. So I guess we gotta take a nap first and then vent. Unfortunately. Guess that's what we'll do. A little bit of debuff though, it's unfortunate. But we have to, otherwise we have no energy. I imagine if our energy meter goes to 0, I mean, if I had to guess, either a game over or we lose a day, basically. She's so exhausted, she lapses and goes to sleep or whatever, but I don't want that, waste a day. I did a lot today as well. I feel better for being more active, but my body does feel a little more sore than usual. It's called DOMS, by the way. Delayed onset muscle soreness. That's what it's called, Mia. Did you do your research? Before you start working out, you gotta do your research. My muscles are aching. Must resist staying in bed. Alright. Well, time to vent. We gotta vent. Get rid of this debuff. Sussy imposter. I still feel as though I haven't accomplished anything. If it wasn't for my parents, I'd be homeless by now. I'm such a loser. Well, you aren't homeless. It's better to be a loser than homeless, I gotta say. Come on, no. My gamer mouse will get me through this. I got, well, I don't know, it's not, I was gonna say I got a new mouse, but it's been a long time actually. It's not a new mouse really, but my latest mouse anyway is, I believe, a Steel Series? It's a Steel Series Prime gaming mouse. I just wanted a good mouse that didn't break easily, because I used to have a Razer Naga, which I got as a gift, but eventually that broke, and I felt like every mouse that I got keeps breaking, especially the mouse wheel. I don't know if anyone else has this problem, but it's always the mouse wheel that breaks for some reason. So I just wanted a sturdy mouse that's wired, by the way, that isn't wireless. Whenever I kept looking at gaming mouse or whatever on Amazon, and I don't really need a gaming mouse, I just want a good mouse, not necessarily a gaming mouse, but often a good mouse is a gaming mouse. But yeah, I look at Amazon, everything is wireless, and I don't like that though. Isn't it something that's wireless? Wouldn't it have delay to it? You know, I'd rather not have that. I'd rather have a wired one. Anyway, eventually I settled on the SteelSeries Prime gaming mouse or whatever. It's just a very normal looking mouse, really. It doesn't have any extra buttons, really. It just has like the thumb buttons, I guess. But otherwise, it's a normal looking mouse, and that's exactly what I wanted. And so far, seems great. Hasn't failed me so far. You know, I might jinx this, but it seems to be good, at least for a few years now, which is better than the other mice I've had. You know, time, just a bit more time, Mia. But yeah. Though it does help though. Gaming mouse, I feel like compared to like a very regular like default mouse that I use just, you know, after my Razer mouse broke, it does help though because I feel like the DPI is better, so therefore you get more control. There is a difference, I feel like. It's like the difference between like minute movements, you know, when you do like small movements like this, it's much better compared to like you know, just a normal mouse. The normal mouse, I feel like it just kind of, I don't know what you call it, but it kind of, you can't make those minute movements as often. Which is helpful for aiming and clicking bubbles, you know? It's important. Anyway, so let's see. Energy is low. Hunger is low, rather. So we gotta eat. We gotta eat. Some food. I guess we're using the microwave. I was wondering if we're using the microwave or anything. I guess we're also using the microwave for cooking. I picked up some spices at the supermarket. I wonder if they really make a difference to the food. I guess we'll find out. Get ready to click on bubbles. The developer played too much Osu and just translated their Osu skills into a video game. That's the real game, by the way. It's just Osu. Click on stuff. That's the real game. I'm assuming. I don't know. Maybe it's not Osu. I guess Osu would be different. Osu is like more, how do you say, scripted, I guess? Like the bubbles wouldn't be moving, I guess, or the circles wouldn't be moving. It would just be in one spot every single time. At least on like a, you know, predetermined pattern anyway. Amazing. Sasuga. I didn't think it would have such an effect. I should experiment more with spices in my cooking. Alright. Low energy. But we just have just enough time. Let's go shopping. Late night shopping. And hopefully we don't get mugged. On the way back. It's just me or is that guy looking at me? Oh, I guess we're getting mugged. Calm down, Mia. It's just your imagination. Just don't make eye contact and you'll be fine. It's like a wild animal, you know, just simply don't look at them. Easy. Oh, ultra combo. You know, it would be fun actually. It'd be like, it wouldn't really change anything, but it would feel more exciting if there was a combo meter, you know? Just like a rhythm game. You'd be like, perfect combo! You did it! I hope those get easier soon. My nerves are being pushed to the limit. Just from shopping, you know? Well, I mean, looking at inflation these days, the prices would probably... Anyway, go to sleep. I don't know. I don't know what the next checkpoint is. I'm assuming it's every 5 days so far. So, day 15. I don't know if we get enough points by then. My sheets seem to be getting a little worn down. I should probably pick some new ones. I think I saw some that were discounted at the store. Or discounted at the store. Not too hard at the moment. I wonder if it gets even harder. I started interacting with them less and less because they aren't like me. They're not true gamers. They said Baldur's Gate 3 was bad, and they couldn't beat Dark Souls. When they speak up, my chest would tighten up. I would wonder what they really thought of me and how they might talk about me behind my back and insult my gamer skills. I could no longer look them in the eyes because they turned into normies. You know, their eyes were hidden, just like the NPCs of this world. No, time to get up. I wonder what I should do today. Well, we gotta make sure we still gotta raise up our this, so we can work out one more time. Unless there's anything else that would increase motivation. At the same time, so we don't have to waste it. We have reflect, but that's not enough. Hunger. Okay, well, we're gonna work out. We're gonna work out. I'm starting to get used to this now. This is only my 3rd session, too. I might be a fitness genius or something. Crazy. You can already go Kaioken. Times 10. Oh, damn it. The green ones are tricky. You gotta remember to click on them first before you get overwhelmed by everything else. Explode, normies. Is that the meme? Explode, normies. Just gonna start visiting 4chan? No. I should start selling workout routines. I'm sure loads of people will buy. Okay, she's gonna be a fitness influencer. She's gonna do a TikTok. At least a bunch of guys probably would. I look pretty cute in gym clothes. Okay. What was that about, like, you know, I mentioned earlier about OnlyFans? Is that the direction we're going? Anyway, look. Yeah, hunger is pretty low. Unless there's anything else, everything would, like, take too much hunger. I feel like. Even gaming. Gaming will take too much hunger. So, we will eat food. Music is okay, by the way. I mean, it's just relaxing music. Lo-fi beats to listen to, you know, an anime girl battle depression to. The pan is starting to get a little worn out. It was already pretty cheap when I first bought it. Maybe I should invest in better cookware? But where do you get the money, Mia? You get more money. It's all about the cash, Mia. You want to buy new things, you need money because we live in a capitalistic society. You know, that's all that matters. They say money can't buy happiness, but that's a lie. Money can buy many things that make you happy. That's the whole point. So we live in this rat race, Mia. You have to get money. I'll have a look at what's on offer when I go shopping next. Might be able to find a good deal somewhere. Alright. Let's see. So, Fist is good. The power of Fist. We have to increase her mood and her loneliness as well. 50, only 50. But it's something. Alright, online hangout. Go on Discord. Talk to your, like, internet friends. Which you shouldn't give your personal information to, by the way. Even if you're super close with, like, your online friends, you shouldn't treat them as, like, close friends. And even then, close friends, you still choose to be a little bit cautious of. But, you know, don't be tricked into, like, trusting your online friends too much. Sometimes it's not because they're a bad person. Sometimes they're just irresponsible and just leak your information. So, you know, it's not like not just a trust thing, but also just in general. You know, you can't, like, depend other people, you know, to care about your well-being as much as they do themselves. Is how I see it anyway. Because, you know, we're all responsible for ourselves. Anyway, moving on with my friends again. Friends. I feel it's still parasocial, isn't it? I don't know. Because she's the context is that she's on an online chat with a small streamer, right? Like a tiny streamer, assuming their community and everything, and they're watching the movie. I don't know, watching a movie, or I can't tell. It looks like Discord to me. It's some kind of like a voice video chat. So I'm assuming they're talking to the streamer as well. So it's a little parasocial, I gotta say. Anyway, can I really call them my friends so soon? Again, you shouldn't treat it the same way as real friends. Or I should say real friends. Everyone has different standards. I shouldn't say real friends, because who really is a real friend, really? But not like meat space friends, is what I would call it. Have different boundaries, I would say. I don't know, that's just me. I'm a boomer, or at least I'm an honorary boomer. I'm not literally a boomer. That's not my generation, but I feel like a boomer anyway. So privacy is very important to me. It's only been 5 minutes and I already miss hanging out with them already, rather. I guess to me, they really are my friends. Very stinky. You gotta take a bath. I gotta take a bath. Or we sleep? Take a bath first, I guess. Cheezik, I think you're talking about the dark web, but that's not the internet. That's called the dark web. At least the drugs and the illegal earnings. I wonder which is better, a shower or a bath. Showers seem more convenient, I guess, but baths are so much more relaxing. I would say a shower. It's faster, it was more efficient. Gameplay wise, we have to spend less time. Waste less time to get rid of the debuff. Okay, Mia, gotta be more efficient than this. I don't know much about the dark web, by the way. I mean, the dark web it sounds scary, but it's not. It just means like unlisted websites, right? It didn't take long before all communication ceased entirely. Game over. After all, it's hard to maintain a friendship when one party seems disinterested. Well, again, I wonder what graphics card she has in her gaming setup. Anyway, I don't blame them though. I brought this upon myself. I guess? Somehow? I don't know. Very vague, by the way. Her situation. I mean, friends come and go. I mean, I've always had the expectation you don't really keep a lot of your friends really in high school. Again, they're just it's like friends of convenience, really. Only because you hang out with them in a confined space for so long, is that you end up being chummy with each other, but otherwise you shouldn't really expect them to be best friends forever. Again, people change, people grow up. So I never really had that expectation. It's too bad that the shower in this apartment is broken. If it wasn't, I could compare it to. I've already told the landlord about it, but he doesn't seem to care. Oh right, about the shower in the bath. Okay, that's why she can't take a shower, by the way. Also, she needs a new chair. It's funny, in real life, by the way, I got a new chair, which is very nice. I don't know, it's a good of a brand, really. I guess I'll just say it's like X chairs. I don't know what that is. People always recommend, like, on the internet anyway, they recommend like Herman Miller and like Steel something. I don't know, like really, really expensive chairs that cost thousands of dollars. I'm just like, that's too much. Or you can like find it used somewhere, but I don't know where you would find it used. I don't know where to go to look for that. Initially I had a really cheap chair from Amazon. It cost like $100. Like after a couple years, it basically disintegrated. It's like made out of like really cheap plastic, and it kept parts of it kept breaking down. So that's why I decided to get a new chair. This chair was actually on sale. Normally it costs like, I don't know, like $700 or something like that, which is also pretty expensive in my opinion. But it was on sale, like more than half off. So I felt like it was a pretty good deal. Though when I picked it up, it was like in the box looked like it was really abused, and like it had staples on it and like a tape. It looked like it was already open. So I think I bought a used chair. I think they tricked me. I don't know. When I bought it, it didn't say it was used. But so far, when I put it together and everything, it seems nice. It's one of those like ergonomic like office chairs, you know, the ones with mesh at the back or whatever. I've only had it for like a few days, but it seems nice. Definitely feels higher quality. The plastic doesn't seem like it'll break off, and there's some metal parts as well. So it seems nice. Anyway, this is all just to say, like, it is a good idea to invest in a good office chair, though. If you're gonna be sitting on it all day, I feel like. So Mia needs to get a good office chair. Maybe her depression will be fixed, you know, or at least reduced if you got a good office chair. That's all I'm saying. Let's see. Okay, we want to day 14. We'll increase our mood. I think we get another game over, to be honest. But okay, let's see. Play games. Playing games with technically more raw numbers. All right, we'll play video games. You don't want to grow. You want to be a pirate. Why do you want to be a pirate so much? I don't understand. You change your username then, you know? The pirate or something. The sequel to this game apparently got such bad reviews. It doesn't look that bad though. I should wait to see if developers will fix the issues. Hey, that's called patient gaming. It's a subreddit. What I do, I don't really buy games when they're new usually, unless it's like a really cool indie game that I've been looking forward to. But otherwise, I don't really buy games when they're new. I always wait, you know, see what other people think of it. If it seems like something I would like, then I buy it, you know? It's called waiting. There's this thing about like pre-ordering as well, where people like pre-order games. It's like, you shouldn't do that. We should boycott it because it's bad. And it's like, I mean, I already do that anyway. I don't pre-order anything, but people still do it anyway. It doesn't matter, you know? Oh. So many games seem to be rushed out these days. It's a real shame. You know what I'm saying? I wonder how long this game was in development, you know? Maybe a long time? Let's see. Well, we're gonna like sleep in the middle of the day because we need to increase our energy bar. This is a horrible sleep schedule. We destroyed our sleep schedule. Even though it doesn't matter in the gameplay wise, you know, it doesn't matter. Owning a pet seems like a lot of work, but it sounds so nice to be able to cut up to them. I wonder if there's a job where it could be someone's pet. I don't think that's a job. I think that's a commission. I don't know. I don't know what we call it. I think that's called roleplay. And I don't mean, you know, Dungeons and Dragons kind of roleplay. Again, OnlyFans, you know? And that will be a commission on OnlyFans, right? Pretend to be someone's pet. Someone would pay for that, probably. Like you record a video. Anyway, did I really consider being someone's pet last night? I must have been more tired than I thought. Right. Let's see. We need to eat. Oh, she's already day 14. Am I gonna lose? I feel like I'm gonna lose soon. I don't have enough points. My stats aren't enough. I might have to not restart, but like restart the day. Cooking isn't as expensive as I first thought it would be, as long as you look for bargains and buy stuff in bulk. And I think I was worried about my video game budget taking a hit. Because video games are very important. Again, I'm surprised she's not a VTuber. This is what every VTuber these days is definitely more popular, just in general. But I mean, honest, back in my day, gaming is not really a girl thing, to be honest. A lot of women wouldn't really be in the or interested in the hobby. For many reasons, really. You know, initially it was like a male-dominated hobby. It's hard to get into, right? It's male-dominated and stuff. And just in general, it's not really seen as like a very like girl thing to do. I feel like anyway. just in general. A lot of gatekeeping as well. But I feel like this is the origin story of every VTuber, isn't it? It's like they're a gamer girl, the gamer girl, and they're like a NEET. They start VTubing and then they get millions of dollars, right? Of course, it's not that easy, but I feel like every VTuber is like that. Delicious. Maybe I could sell my cooking in the future. Can you? Let's see. We gotta increase our stats. We're gonna get game over, I feel like, pretty soon. But we might as well try. I don't know. Read a book. Read a book, maybe? It's not enough, man. It's just not enough. Fine, I'll read a book, I guess. She wouldn't play D&D with you? Well, I don't know. Role-playing, I feel like role-playing video games differ from D&D, role-playing. Well, mechanics are similar, but, different kind of, like, feeling. I feel like actual Dungeons and Dragons, if you're talking about, actual D&D, definitely feels more like a board game, even though you don't need a board, but, feels more like a board game than a video game, Anyway, this book used to be a big favorite of mine. I remember it being very popular when I was really young. It seems to have aged really well. Like bubbles before they get a game over. What happens if a bubble touches her face, Do we die instantly, or is it just like we lose some stats? In which case, it would actually still be bad, actually, because it seems like kind of hard, actually, to balance your stats. I haven't done anything to really, subtract our stats all that much, I feel like. I've been just picking the activities as much as I could to increase our stats, but it seems like you still can't get high enough, And with that, I had no more friends. Boo-hoo. No one to talk to. Have you tried your parents? I mean, it's not seen as a cool thing to do, but you have your parents, right? No one to play games with. You don't need to play. You can just play. We don't do couch co-op anymore, okay? You're living in the past. After all these years, it's still able to pull me in so easily. I have to look for where I stored the other books in the series. Right? We need to vent, though, unfortunately, because we wastes our time, wastes our energy. Unfortunately, I wonder what the next checkpoint is. I'm assuming it's today, in which case it's kind of I don't know. I guess we'll see. Why do I feel so lonely? I feel so uncomfortable in the company of others. But despite that, I still crave attention. Ah yes, it's called the human brain. Have you considered just turning that off, Again, I'm such a hermit, but I don't really require that much social interaction. I'm just built different, okay? Some people do, I feel like. But I don't know. I don't really need much. I'm satisfied. Play Dota? Don't play Dota. If anything, that will spiral her into more depression. You really are messed up, aren't you, Mia? I wonder if there's even someone out there that would put up with me. Oh, she's doing the... Well, it's a popular trope, actually. Menhera, mental illness anime girl. It's actually a very popular trope. People love mental illness. It makes the anime girl even hotter. Somehow, but I don't know. It's a popular trope, actually. I mean, to be fair, it does make the character more interesting, generally. At least in the narrative, anyway. I'm just thinking of Ashley from The Coffin of Ashley and Lily, or not Ashley, The Coffin of Andrew. Or, no, that's not, what was it? Andy, right, yeah. The Coffin of Andy and Lily. The Ashley character. I'm just thinking about that. And how, sick in the head she is. But that makes the character more interesting, right? So you should lean into that, Mia. That'll be your VTuber persona. It's probably a VTuber like that. It's acts like a crazy person or whatever. Probably someone like that already. They probably filled that niche. Some of the people I hang out with live. Some of the people I hang out with live quite close to me. I wonder if I can meet them someday. Dox them real quick, leak their information. I'm not really ready for that level of interaction. They might be a serial killer, actually. They might, like... Turns out... They are... a serial killer, and they murder you. Okay? So don't do that, Mia. I guess. Some people, I mean, younger generation in particular do that, I guess, and it's like normal, but I don't know. I feel that would just lead you to being killed. I don't know. I just don't trust people, I guess. Well, I don't know. Have you seen the shit that I saw online? People have done horrible things, okay? I think this is a true story, but someone, in a video game, I think it was Call of Duty, they got mad in the video game, so they doxed the person that, killed them in the video game, went to their house and stabbed them to death. Or shot them. Can't remember. Stab or shot or whatever. They killed them. So that's what I'm reminded of. It's like people do some messed up things on a whim. That might not be necessarily your fault, but like they just, people just fly off the handle sometimes. Because they're in a bad place or whatever, but like, can't do anything about it and they just murder you. So I don't know. That's the first thought that comes to my mind. Anyway. Even though I'm a meat? Well, we are made of meat, but anyway. Even though I'm a neat, they all accept me. I'm sure it'll be fine if we ever did meet. Be sure to bring pepper spray, Mia, if that's legal where you live. I know in Canada, I think you're not allowed to bring pepper spray outside. That's illegal. I mean, you're not supposed to do any kind of self-defense kind of tool, I guess. It's considered legal or at least prohibited in Canada. I think this is enough. Okay, this is enough to get our stats up. Obviously, we're low in energy and food, which is not great. So I wonder if I should eat first. Obviously, cooking would be best. So yeah, we cook first. Yeah, okay, we cook. We cook. Let her cook. Let her cook. You like serial killers? They are okay. He's like, I don't think that's a good thing. In fact, I mean, to be honest, it is a popular thing. Women in particular, love serial killers. They have like fangirls for some reason. Don't do that. Don't like idolize serial killers, okay? Because they will probably murder you. I should start making desserts too. I might be able to make them cheaper than store-bought ones. Not to mention I can make them bigger. Click, 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 click. Ironically, it's funny how like I feel like the whole theme of this game is how like complicated and like how much of a struggle it is to get over depression. And it's not as simple as like playing a video game, but ironically, because it's a video game, all you do is click bubbles and that's how you beat depression. It's like, I don't know, there's some kind of irony here. Like, I don't think the game is really going to do like a meta thing, but I kind of wish it did. I kind of wish it kind of did do like a meta thing where they like point out the hypocrisy of how simple it is to like play a video game in order to beat depression. It's like, I don't know, man. There's just something here that I feel like is a missed opportunity. Anyway, I check out some dessert recipes online. Something simple would be best to start with. Yeah, level 25 to get your talent. Yeah, I don't know anything about. Don't talk to me about Dota. Don't talk to me anything about like MOBAs. By the way, I don't know anything about MOBAs. In fact, I kind of dislike MOBAs. I mean, for a lot of reasons, but the number one thing is just. Well, I mean, two reasons. Number one, it's just too stressful. I feel. I don't know. Some people love it, but I don't know. It's just too stressful for me. Just too many things going on at once, and too many things expected of you. And it's like, I don't know. I don't like it. Like, ironically, the whole teamwork aspect just makes it more stressful. Because you have to know how to do everything, Play video games. I play some late night video games. So I don't like MOBAs. I feel like you have to like read an entire guide before you even start playing. It's like, I don't know. Sometimes I like that. It's just if it's a hard game, I'd rather it be single player, so I don't, feel pressured, right? There's no like time limit, I guess, if that makes sense. Not pressure to learn stuff fast. In a multiplayer game, it was super complicated. I don't like that. It's too many things to learn at once. Just, I don't know. It's like, you gotta kill the creeps at the right time. You gotta make sure you learn every single character. What's the matchup between all your enemies' characters, and what items do you get? You get this item to increase your HP or your defense or your attack. It's like, too many things. And I think Dota is even more complicated than League. I think there's even more stuff you gotta learn. I don't know. It's too much. I just want to click on things, simple. Shoot heads, like a shooter. The system requirements for the game are crazy. It's amazing that my computer can even run it. It can run this, like, shoot 'em up. This is very... I imagine it's not exactly, maybe the game that she's playing is not exactly what you see on the screen, but like, it's just like a metaphor. But like, it's funny how like she's saying that the system requirements require so much when it's like literally like a retro game that she's playing. Literally, like, again, I don't know what you call it. Asteroids? Well, not asteroids. It's a different one, but I always forget what it was called. I don't remember. Anyway, yeah, it's just a retro game. I wish I had extra money to throw around for some upgrades. It's all about the money, Mia, at the end of the day. I would like to get a new graphics card, but they just cost so much. I don't know if it's compatible with my motherboard as well. My motherboard is kind of old too. I don't know. It might not fit, my case. I have like a really old case, by the way. I have a really like old like desktop. It's like from more than 10 years ago. I just never changed the case. It's kind of, again, I said this story before, but I had like an old computer. I replaced every single part except the case, so it just still looks old. Anyway, I was all alone. I'm assuming these are our parents, by the way. Well, that wasn't completely true. I still spoke with my parents after all. But even with them, things became strained. Okay, so I was... what's the word? Guessing that she might have some kind of strained relationship with the parents. I'm not sure why, but... Anyway, got a new activity. Meet up with her friends. Her online friends? This is how you get killed, Mia. This is how you lose your organs, Mia. And study. Wow. My life seems to be slowly changing for the better. To think not long ago, I always felt so depressed. I still feel like there's more than I could be doing, though. Perhaps I should start hitting the books. After all, I don't want to be relying on my parents forever. Gotta hit the books, literally. With my pure strength build, gotta punch the books. Alright. 55, 55, 55. Oh, we don't even get like, overheal, like, our stats just get reset to like a base number. We don't get rewarded for playing efficiently. Alright. Let's do more things. Okay. So meetup increases our social, I guess. Study increases all our stats. Interesting. Well, time to study. Also, if only that was that easy to study. Click and hold. Okay, gotta hold it. +1 deep breaths, even though I don't need it. For now, anyway. We might need it now. Time to study. Is she coding? To be honest, I also want to learn to code. I just never got around to it. I don't know, it just seems so hard. I did like one computer science course in high school. But, like, that's it. I barely learned anything. It's been a while since I've done any studying. I don't really feel like doing it. But I really should prepare myself. Like, she's a programmer and a gamer girl? What the heck? Like, who is this? Is this the developers like OC Waifu? Or self-insert, I guess. I don't know. It's way too much of a nerd, To be realistic. And hot. That's the biggest thing, Like, of course girls who have these hobbies exist. But then also extremely hot? I mean, come on. Perfect skin, hair that never gets super greasy or messy at all. Perfect body. It's like, come on. What the heck? This is just unrealistic beauty standards. That wasn't so bad. Hopefully this won't all be a waste of time. Did that eat too much? I don't know. This could definitely be my sexism showing, but I do feel like a guy made this. Because I feel like a guy doesn't understand how much work goes into like a woman's appearance. I don't know. Is it just me? I don't know, but I could be wrong. But I do feel like it looks way too much like a typical anime girl, you know? Like Instagram, TikTok anime girl. You know, to also be like a programmer and also like do everything. I mean, I'm sure exceptions exist, but like, but to also be like extremely depressed, I don't know. It's like way too much. How does she have time, you know, to do everything? Anyway, meetup. Sure. Let's meet up our friends and hopefully not get shanked. Of course, they're also like anime girls, by the way. Relax, Mia. Just keep calm. These people are your friends, remember? They don't want to, like, sell your organs. Just don't do anything to embarrass yourself and be cringe. Be cringe. Don't show how cringe you are. It's the cringe minigame. You gotta click bubbles to not be cringe. Too much. I wish I could just click. Damn it. Uh-oh. Okay. It's very obvious that Mia is a crossdresser. Well, you know what they say about programmers and like femboys, I guess. I don't know. It's like some kind of meme about like how programmers are like femboys. I don't know. I don't know how much of that's true. I think it's just a meme. That was actually a lot of fun. My heart was racing for most of it, though. Hope my nerves calm down for the next time we meet up. By the way, was she also still wearing her hoodie and thigh highs? I don't know. Look, maybe she just has the same like set of clothes, like a cartoon character, right? Like, you know how cartoon characters never change their clothes? Maybe she has multiple sets of the same clothes, you know? I don't know. Haven't seen her do her laundry yet, though. That's all I'm saying. Anyway. I guess we gotta increase our fist meter as well. We don't want to spend too much energy. We gotta shop as well, yeah. Get our cooking ingredients. So let's shop instead. Shopping! What does the cashier remind me of? I don't know why, but the top right NPC character, the cashier, for some reason reminds me of like another anime character, but I don't know who. Nothing comes to mind. I have no idea. Anyway, lately I've been feeling more comfortable going shopping. I guess I've just become familiar with the stores that I go to. I should check out some new places to visit. Can we go to the mall? You know, this is actually just kind of like a small store, actually. To be honest, I don't actually, if I go grocery shopping, I don't go to like a small, like I don't know, store, specialty store or whatever. I've seen some around, like kind of small, like stores that sell stuff. I don't really go to those. I go to like just a grocery store. Maybe that's a bad thing though, you know? I mean, you should support your small businesses, I guess. But to be honest, I just go to the big grocery store alone though. I think I feel a little uncomfortable. Alright. Let's see here. Oh, we have low energy, so we are going to have to sleep. We take a nap as well. Or we can reflect and then sleep. Let's reflect first. Unless there's anything else we can do that doesn't take too much energy. Continue reading that book. I'm gonna play games. I'm gonna play video games. I don't normally bother with MMOs, but as this one is free to play, I might as well give it a go. I just hope I don't get addicted. Yes, MMOs. Definitely played a lot when I was younger. I played MapleStory, I played RuneScape, I probably played a whole bunch of others. What was it? I forget the names, but I play a lot of like free like MMOs, free to play MMOs anyway. A lot of like Nexon was like anyone, or maybe not Nexon, but like a lot of those like Japanese / Korean MMOs that are like kind of relatively obscure, but they get localized with like English publisher, you know. And then I played a lot of those as well. That was pretty cool. I should restrict the amount that I play. It seems like a gateway to my former routine. But yeah, I'm very familiar with the whole MMO aspect. But that's also why I don't really play them anymore, because I mean, for one, they're like a time sink, and they're all kind of the same these days. You know, I feel like they're all kind of the same. You just kind of level up, grind, do quests, defeat 10 wolves, you know, and then collect 10 wolf butts and hand them in to the quest giver. You know, it's all kind of like shallow gameplay. The best thing about MMOs to me anyway is definitely the so whenever there's like an interesting class system, I'm always tempted to play an MMO, but I don't know. Generally speaking, they are kind of pretty boring. At least to me these days. I seem to be playing less video games these days. That's a bad thing. I gotta like pump up those numbers, Mia. Those are rookie numbers. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Oh well. You have 5 identical shirts? Well, for me, I mean, my outside clothes are different. But I guess, I mean, I do this thing where I wear a shirt underneath or whatever. I don't know if I mentioned this before, but like I wear a shirt under my shirt, if that makes sense. Like it's just a white shirt. That's the only thing that's like the same. Like an undershirt. But it's not really an undershirt, it's just a t-shirt. My parents have always been so proud of me. Yeah. How could they not have been when, or how could they not have been when I brought home only news of my successes? So successful. So when I took a break, they were very supportive. But that only made things harder for me. Yeah, what was I talking about? Something about clothes. Yeah, I do have like different change of clothes for at least for when I go outside. But the one thing that does stay the same is definitely the undershirt that I wear. It's not really under. It's not like, because there's actual undershirts. There's actual undershirts, but like what I wear is just a t-shirt underneath, and apparently that's seen as unfashionable. At least when I Google it, you know, when I'm like, because I didn't think about it for the longest time either. Because the reason why I Google it, because at some point I think I Googled something about like socks, and like how white socks are like not the default, even though I've been wearing white socks my entire life, and I never really thought about it. But like I've always thought white socks were the default, but apparently not. Apparently, it's also a fashion faux pas to wear white socks. It's because it's seen as athletic socks, I guess. I don't know. Anyway. But also, you can't wear like just a shirt underneath your t-shirt, or it can't be visible anyway, because that's seen as also unfashionable. But I do it anyway for multiple reasons. Number one, it's it's just warm. I like wearing multiple layers, especially, you know, when it gets cold, because I live in Canada. Though it doesn't get super cold, you know, because I live in the city. It doesn't get like super cold or anything, but you know, I feel comparatively, you know, in rural areas like up north. But you know, I like wearing multiple layers, so I wear a shirt underneath, you know? I don't know. Also, it's kind of weird to, I don't know, to me, it's weird to show the collarbone. I guess you don't have to show the collarbone, but, you know. Usually, that's where it covers, and it's like, I don't know, I prefer that. I don't know. So that's why I wear undershirt underneath. It's practical, and I just like it. So, I don't know. Apparently, it's a very nerdy thing to do. At least, that's what I've read anyway. But I don't know. It's just something I've always done. And is it so bad to look like a nerd? You know, nerds are cool these days. You know, nerds are in these days. Like you know, it's like cool to be smart, right? I don't know. Anyway, things seem to be going better for me, but I hope I'll still have time for gaming. Right. Well, our hunger meter is very low. Time to chow down. Cook food. You play WoW. Oh, funny thing, I never played WoW, by the way. Speaking of MMOs, I never played WoW. I know it's the MMORPG, but I never played it. It was never free, you know? I was poor, you know, I'm still am. But, you know, as a kid, I definitely didn't have any money. So I only played, like, free games, basically. Like, Adventure Quest. Anyone remember Adventure Quest? I played it. Because it was free. I mean, it's always, like, there's always pay-to-win aspects. You're gonna get buy some premium, whatever. But, like, I never did that. I just played everything for free. Free to play. For life. Anyway. Proper curry is so good. Much better than the instant noodles that I buy. I should make it more often. I'm assuming it's Japanese curry. You know, like Indian curry or whatever is definitely very spicy. I don't like spicy, but I think Japanese curry is not that spicy. Comparatively. Very mild, I think. I could be wrong. I don't know. I could be making that up. I think I remember. I only tried it once actually. I bought it from like a restaurant for takeout or whatever. I think I don't know what it is actually. I bought it from like a takeout from a restaurant. I bought like some kind of like chicken curry thing with rice from a Japanese restaurant in particular, and they gave me like in a container like curry sauce or whatever. And you're supposed to like dump it on the food or whatever. I remember it being not that spicy, even though in my head when I think curry, I think, you know, spicy. Anyway. That was lovely. I'm not too fond of really spicy foods, but when it's mild, I don't mind. True. I'm on Mia's side. I don't like super spicy stuff. Not my thing. You know what happens when I eat spicy stuff? But it just get very sweaty. You know, I sweat a lot, and I get like snot in my nose. It's like not fun. You know, physically. Like I can handle the pain. Okay. Like the pain is like secondary, but like the primary thing is just how messy I get, you know? It's like not comfortable. I don't want to like have to like clean up after I eat, you know? I mean, beyond just, you know, wiping the mouth like a napkin or whatever, but like I just don't like messy food in general where I have to get messy. And spicy foods falls in that category because of all the, you know, secondary effects that happens when you eat it. Anyway. Let's see. I'm rambling so much when I play this game, by the way. It's just, again, not a lot of, like, dialogue to read, so I just ramble. That's the stream. Study. Oh, yeah, we should study. I should study some more, by the way. There was a flashback, by the way. She mentioned how, like, she was doing so well. To be honest, the same for me, by the way. In high school, I got straight A's for the most part. It wasn't hard. It's when I got to university was when things got hard, I feel like, you know? Still got my degree, but definitely got way harder. I think it's just different, you know? It's just, I feel like in high school, at least in my high school, you know, the teachers just kind of spoon-fed you everything. Homework, ironically, even though people hate homework, really helped. If you did your homework regularly, you know, when you do tests or exams, at least a good teacher anyway, and most of my teachers I felt like were good, they would just use the same questions as the ones on your homework, really, you know? It's like, it makes sense, right? So if you did the homework, you passed the exams really easily. And that's my experience with high school, really. I just did my homework. You know, it wasn't that hard. It was in university when things got hard because they didn't actually give you homework. They give you assignments. That's the difference. You did essays, at least for me anyway, because I did a liberal arts degree, of course, some useless liberal arts degree. But, you know, like essays or assignments, whatever. And it's like, they didn't give you like regular homework. They just told you to do like a big project or like a presentation or whatever. And that's kind of it. And it's kind of like, that felt worse for me because it kind of made me lazy, to be honest, and because I didn't have homework, I didn't do any homework. It made it a lot harder to study because I wasn't sure what to study. Like, what do? I didn't have direction, you know, because if you did all the homework, that was your studying time. But in university, you would have to like study on your own. You would have to actually, at least for me anyway, you would have to like carve out some time to study the material on your own, and that was the hard part for me because I didn't know how to organize my time, at least in the beginning. And even by the end, you know, it was still kind of like, I know exactly how to do everything. But yeah, that's how I felt anyway. So anyway, that's tangent, but you know, I felt like university was way harder than high school. I'm coding to me, so like it could. Yeah, it's coding. It looks like coding. It looks like I don't know what you call it. A front end or something for like scripting and coding. I'm not sure what to call it, but you know. Oh no! I got it. Okay. You study to be a nuclear physicist. Is that true? That sounds like too crazy for it to be true. That sounds... I mean, it sounds interesting. When I think of nuclear physicists, though, I think of Oppenheimer. You know that movie? Are you making nuclear bombs? I don't know. What does a nuclear physicist do? I don't even know. Anyway. I'll leave you alone before I feel ready. Keep it up, Mia. Study one more time. Study one more time to learn C++. And then you'll make $1 million because you're so good, I guess. I don't know. I mean, I gotta learn. There's so many things to learn, though, but like, I gotta learn coding, but I too hard, you know? I know where, I mean, a good resource, by the way, to learn coding, which I've still never got around to. I think there's a website called freecodecamp.org or something like that, something similar anyway. And another one called the Odin Project. I think those are good websites for you to just learn coding, right? I think there's the whole like free like material for you to learn. I want to get around to that someday. Because I do feel like I have no like hard skills that anyone really needs. So I feel like one way is programming, obviously, because it's really the future, especially with AI and everything. Wow. Never got around to it. It just feels so hard. Especially, I feel like these days, apparently the job market is also saturated for like programming, apparently. According to Reddit. I visit Reddit too much. I gotta stop browsing Reddit. But like, everyone's a doomer. Whereas like, you know, it used to be that you could do like a boot camp for like programming to like get a well-paying job. But nowadays, not so much, as it turns out. Because everyone thought to do that, and now it's flooded. And then you can't really just easily anyway to get a programming job that you know, just by doing like a boot camp. You have to actually like be good at your job, you know? Which is hard to do in the beginning, right? Let's work out. At least that's my understanding anyway. I haven't actually tried, so like, what would I know? I feel a lot more limber these days. I'm glad I focus on improving my flexibility. By doing 100 push-ups every day, by the way, it's the same exercise every day. To be fair, I guess the animation is not to be taken literal. But still, it's just funny that she's doing that same exercise every single day. That's not enough for the... It's not, you know, proper exercise, I feel like. You gotta like, you know, you gotta train different muscles. You gotta do a full body workout, at least if you're a beginner anyway. So personally, I always just, you know, I'm not really a fitness nut. I know people definitely get so into it, they do like different exercises for every body part or whatever, but like, you know, I think most people is just fine just doing a full body workout, really. Just, you know, work out different muscles in your body, that's it. I should put my newfound dexterity to good use by increasing my AC. Maybe I could play games with my feet now. Your feet, eh? Your thigh highs? I feel like there's a niche for that. That could definitely... With like an anime girl thigh highs, though. Is there anyone do that yet? I wonder if anyone did that yet. Yeah, I feel like there's an audience for that. I don't know if they're the most wholesome audience, but there is an audience. Anyway, I can also use my free hands for snacks. Oh, mukbang? Oh, a mukbang hybrid video? Beat Dark Souls with my feet in thigh highs while eating snacks. I feel like Mia could pull it off. I don't know. They're like Homer Simpson. I guess Homer did work in a nuclear power plant, even though he didn't do his job at all, actually, and somehow got, you know, somehow he could afford a house and like pay for his family, and you know, if only we could all be Homer Simpson and somehow get like really good income from, despite being incompetent in every way. I don't know. Okay, let's see, it's nighttime. You gotta eat. How much energy does eating cost? Oh, we already ate though. Let's reflect a little bit and then sleep, I think. Do a little reflecting. Squeeze out some stat points before we go to the next day. I don't feel like doing much today. I guess I'll still get days when I feel like this. I just hope the feeling doesn't last. Get ready. Click on the bubble extreme bubble clicking action. In this video game, you will click on many bubbles, not just one, not just two, but multiple bubbles. There are a variety of bubbles as well. Ones that you have to click on the right timing, ones where you click on multiple times, and even ones where you gotta hold it down for a few seconds. So much variety, so much gameplay. I feel like that's the main game. That's what the game's really about, is clicking the bubbles. Who cares about Mia? Who is she? Who? It's about the bubbles. I shouldn't stress too much about feeling this way. Worrying about it won't help me. Alright. And then go to sleep. Oh. But our food meter. Okay, I guess we should eat. You know, it's not very healthy, but we should eat a little bit. Because apparently our cooking, we already, I guess, did the cooking activity technically on the same day. So I guess we gotta eat some instant noodles. Even though it's not healthy. So make sure we have enough hunger meter. And then go to sleep. It seems these cup noodles have a competition running. It'd be cool if I win something. Let's be real. That's not gonna happen. You know, it's interesting, they still get more dialogue from the previous activities, even though I feel like it's not very healthy, for example, to eat instant noodles, but... And also, maybe not as efficient? I don't know. I feel like some of the dialogue in this game we're never going to see, right? Because they're less efficient to do. The later you go in the game, you rather pick the new activities? I don't know, maybe. I also kind of wish, I mean... I don't know, it definitely would help, but like... Mechanics-wise, I do wish we do see, like, the numbers, you know? Like, how much time does this consume? And how much points do you get from this? You know, I mean, I guess you do get the points, but I wish it was more user-friendly and has, like, +1, -1, you know, whatever, and, like, and then the actual amount of hours left in the day. That'd be nice. It'd be more transparent in terms of, like, understanding the mechanics anyway. Anyway, she actually won? I actually won! Oh, I just won a free cup noodle. I mean, that's nice. It's a free cup noodle. Gives you some money. Alright. I got a debuff though. So you gotta take a shower? You gotta take a shower first? Okay, or a bath rather? We gotta take a bath. We're stinky. The water feels so nice. It's the perfect remedy for washing away my fatigue. But it doesn't actually increase your energy meter, Mia. That's a lie, gameplay-wise. How could you lie to me, Mia? How could you lie about the gameplay? Isn't correct. Also, who needs deep breaths? You know, no one. Mia doesn't need to breathe. You know, she doesn't need to breathe. Just simply click the bubbles. They never scolded me for slacking off. But as time passed, I noticed a hint of anxiety in their voices. They were clearly starting to worry about me. And how I'm gonna turn into a hikikomori, you know? But they maintain their smiles for my sake. Smile! Smile for the camera. Cheese, like you would prefer to completely remove the bubble part? You actually can. I believe in the settings, you can actually disable the bubble minigame. I still do it. Because, I don't know, I'm just too invested. You know, I actually want to see if it gets harder. Because I do feel like a lot of Steam reviews say like it's too hard for them. And I'm like, sounds like a challenge, you know? Anyway, washing away my fatigue. I'm starting to sound like an old lady. Is this a side effect from vaping too much? The side effect of bathing too much is that you get wrinkly skin. Alright. Well, time to sleep in the morning? It doesn't make any sense, but sure. Sleep schedules all over the place. Maybe I should make a timetable for my activities. I want to have a nice balance between work and play. All work and no play makes Jack a dull boy. Though I'm not exactly working right now. Well, we work full-time every day, Mia. It's called living. Surviving is a full-time job, okay, Mia? You're working every day. Like, if only we could, like, transfer our consciousness to, like, a robot body so we don't need to eat, sleep, or, bathe or anything, really. That'd be nice. Be more, efficient. And then again, I feel like in the dystopian, like, future controlled by corporations, I imagine, companies would just take advantage of that, make us work 24/7 anyway, I'll think about it if I land myself a job, assuming I have time to do so. Alright, now we got a vent. It's very sus, Mia. Don't you know that's very sus? I have time to, like, increase my stat points. I feel like I've been wasting my time having to, like, bathe and sleep. I've really been trying lately, but I'm still not where I want to be in life. Will I ever make something of myself? I don't know, Mia. I don't have all the answers. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I want to mention how this game also kind of reminds me of Needy Streamer Overload, by the way, as well. I mean, obviously she's not trying to be a streamer, but it's kind of funny that she implied to be a streamer, right? She implied that she would do something similar and upload gameplay. So, like, kind of reminds me of that game too. Very similar as well. That game, though, was more interesting. I mean, for one, it had more animations, everything, more, like, unique style to it, and cool idea. And also, being a streamer, it was also more dark, because you can, like, there's different endings, a lot of, like, dark endings as well. That game. Really liked it, though. I did play that on my channel. Anyway, I feel a little bit better after getting that on my system. I can only keep trying my best and hope everything works out. Sleeping. You like sleeping, Eating? Funnily enough, again, that reminds me, I mentioned this in the past already, but I'm reminded of the anime Full Metal Alchemist, and how, like, what was his name? Was it Edward? I always keep forgetting their names. It was the guy in the, the little brother in the big metal armor, how his soul was stuck in the armor and how he's, like, immortal. I remember a scene in the anime where he said, like, it kind of sucks, being immortal, because, there's another character that, like, envies how, like, he doesn't need to eat or sleep, and, like, and the brother says, like, oh, actually that's very insensitive, because it kind of sucks not being able to sleep, and and not being able to taste Winfrey's cooking anymore or whatever, right? Because you can't eat anything. And I'm like, actually, sounds like a good trade-off, to be honest. If I never feel hungry, it's like, who cares? I don't need to eat. Eating is a luxury to me. I don't need to eat. That's okay. Like, I'm willing to trade that off for, immortality. Of course, some people don't think immortality is worth it, but I feel like it is. I don't know. You get so much time. You get so much time to watch so much anime and play so much video games. I mean, come on. Anyway, I do like meat, but I need to make sure that I eat plenty of fruits and vegetables. I have to look after my health. Amazing. I am the best #1 unavailed bubble popping gamer ever. Nobody can reach my skill level. I probably shouldn't go too heavy on the salad dressing. It might defeat the purpose of trying to eat healthily. That is true. I always feel like, I don't know, when people eat a lot of salad or whatever, and that's their, like, diet, I feel like, well, it's kind of a stereotype as well, but, some people, or at least, I guess, the only comparison I can make is, like, TV shows, but, like, when a character goes on a diet or whatever, they always say that, right? They go on a diet and eat a bunch of salad. But like, you don't simply just go on a diet. I feel like that's like a misnomer. I feel like you don't go on a diet, you change your diet. You know, that's how it works. So like, if you're gonna be eating salad, you can't just eat it for a little bit. You eat it forever. You know, you're supposed to just change your diet to be eating at least less calories anyway. That's the idea anyway, right? So you can't just eat salad for a little bit. Anyway, yes. Well, I don't know. I don't know what, but I guess work out. I'm going to work out. You become immortal like Dark Souls? Well, it depends, right? Depends on the type of immortality. Obviously, the ideal immortality is when you don't turn into a zombie. But you know, all these workouts seem to have had an effect on my diet. I seem more hungry these days. Can I afford to feed myself if I keep this up? Gotta get those gains, Mia. No matter what, get those gains. Oh, oops, didn't hold it. The hold ones definitely are scary because they take too long to pop. You feel like you're wasting time, right? Because you have to click on the other bubbles. Alright. Meh. I'll worry about that later. I could always just buy more cup noodles, just eat more. Easy. Just simply eat more. Alright. That would take too much time. Reading. Sure. I think hopefully it doesn't take too much time. You can also clean. Doesn't increase our stat points, but it would help because we don't have to... I don't know, I'm not sure. Is it better to wait until you need to take out the debuff, or do you just do it before? I don't know, I'm not sure. I can do an online hangout, though. Yeah, I'm gonna do an online hangout. Increase the social meter. Oh yeah, we should hang out. Oh yeah, the hangout friend or hangout with friends activity can only work on daytime, so I gotta remember to do that. I totally forgot. But play games and hang out with my friends is so much fun. I met them. I just hope nothing comes along that will spoil it. Like a very popular content creator that sends you inappropriate messages. I don't know. Anyway, look, all I'm saying is that you won't catch me doing that. If there's only one thing I can promise, is that I won't, you know, do weird things, you know, online with people. When I realized, I'm feeling my friends are gone. Oh, I forgot what she said. I don't know what she said. I wanted to change for them to return to my former self. But it was like I was being held back by invisible bonds. Reminds me of the opening for Watamote. This dreaded pressure only continued to get worse. It was about parents, like making your parents guilty? Okay. Like making your parents feel guilty or something like that, I guess. Sorry, sometimes I get distracted. That's why I kind of wish the, again, the text, at least in those scenes, would just wait, you know, until I click. Those ones just happen automatically. They just kind of fade out, fade in. Which is, I don't know, I feel like, to me anyway, as the player, I wish it would just, just like this dialogue, it would just be timed in such a way where I get to choose, you know, when it moves on to the next line. No. I just have to keep focusing on myself. That way I'll be more equipped to handle things that come my way. Alright, well, time to sleep, I feel like, in the morning, you know? Take a nap. We could take a nap. Let's take a nap. Let's like not sleep. What happens if we don't sleep the entire day? I don't know if the game like recognizes that. Take a nap, you know, take a nap instead of sleeping a day. If I woke up earlier, I have more time to do things during the day. Then again, I could just stay up later to get things done. Sometimes I wish there was more hours in the day. might be less efficient. I'm assuming it's less efficient to take naps instead of sleeping in the game. It would make sense, like in real life anyway. It's better to just take, full sleep instead of napping. How many days do we have left? I don't know. Up you get. More hours of sleep would be nice, however, but oh well. Let's see, day 19. We could hang with friends, but there's a bit of a debuff, so we gotta clean the room first. Cleaning the room will take some time. Meetup actually increases our hunger meter, it seems like, so that's a good thing. So let's, clean the room first. Wow, I wonder how much energy we have left, though. I don't know. Cleaning is surprisingly hard work, even in such a small place. Why not how people with big houses manage? I don't know if you're rich, you get the house servant to do it. Otherwise, traditionally, you would have, someone do it like as a full-time job, aka a mom, Stay-at-home mom. It's not, I would say it's not easy though. It's hard work. I guess that's why people hire maids, and that's what I was saying. Too bad I could never afford one. Maybe I could have convinced a maid cafe to let me borrow one of their maids. Is that how it works? Also, is there any maid cafe? Mia, I think, I don't know. She's an anime girl, so I'm assuming, Japanese. And maid cafes are definitely otaku culture. So, I was just wondering, this game, as far as I know, isn't, a Japanese game necessarily. I don't know if we're in Japan. I don't know. I can't tell, really. Doesn't look very Japanese to me, but again, it's very generic. I was just thinking, is there maid cafes in, places outside Japan? Maybe. I'm not sure. But I feel like it's an exclusively Japan thing. Japanese thing. Anyway, let's do a meetup. That increases our energy, or decreases our energy, but it also increases our hunger meter. I don't want to be soft locked though, so what happens if I sleep? If we sleep though, it does take away hunger. We might not have enough time to do both. I would like to increase our social meter, but I don't think we can do both. So I guess we gotta cook. We gotta miss the hangout again. Yeah. Even though that would increase our stats, but okay, we're gonna cook. It's time to cook, Jesse. You sleep 4 times a day for an hour. That's not very healthy. I think that even that is only 4 hours of sleep. I think. I like soups. They're easy to make, and you can put pretty much anything in them. It's especially nice with thick, crusty bread. I've heard, I think there is someone who couldn't sleep actually, and they had some kind of disease where the body prevented them from sleeping, and they slowly died. They slowly lost control of their brain. The brain broke down. They started hallucinating, and eventually they, couldn't remember anything anymore. It's like the, Alzheimer's or whatever, and they died because they couldn't sleep. So that's why sleep is important. So I think there are some people who are genetically predisposed to sleep less. I think there is someone who exists out there that doesn't need to sleep either, with seemingly no negative repercussions, but I don't know. Anyway, I feel like most people, though, need sleep. Delicious as always, Mia. It seems like I'm a natural cooking. Great. Amazing. Okay, let's do something. Did we study 3 times yet? I don't know if we did. I'm going to click on it one more time. I don't know if we completed the whole studying thing. I don't remember. I wish there was a tracker that kept track, I think I might just be ready to find a job. It's been a hot while since I worked, though. Hope that fact doesn't cause a problem during an interview. Ah, yes. You simply just studied, a couple times, a few times. Suddenly she's a master. Amazing. Wish I could do that. I mean, she didn't do coding like when she was at school, did she? I mean, I guess kids these days, do they learn coding in school? I don't know. I'm not even nervous at the thought of being interviewed. Hope everything works out. Okay, I don't know. I think maybe I already did the whole like studying thing. I mean, I did too much, which is actually a bad thing. Anyway, she's stinky. The babe. If I ever got a partner, would I be able to bathe with them? Okay, I would, right? That sounds so romantic. Is it? I don't know. I actually find it kind of disgusting. Don't you like soaking like the bacteria and germs together? All the dirt and like the disgusting, you know, human waste from your skin. You just congeal in a bath. I mean, it already does that, but like together with another person? I don't know, it sounds gross. Anyway. Of course, I imagine a lot of people don't mind that. He's like, oh, you're just in a bath anyway. Some people don't mind peeing while they shower. I'm against that personally. I don't know. Even if you're gonna clean yourself in the shower anyway, it just doesn't feel right. Anyway, I should update my dating profile. Looking for someone that enjoys bathing with company. I think that would like attract a lot of creeps, actually, Mia. You shouldn't do that. I should probably reward that. Ooh, if I reflect, then I think I meet my quota for my fists. So I will reflect, I guess. My purse has really taken a beating as of late. If my parents were sending me money, I wouldn't know what to do. I should give them a call sometime. So we're about to be day 20, right? What is it like? It seems like every 5 days is a checkpoint. So I haven't met the quota yet. So I might get a game over. I guess we'll see. I don't want to rely on it forever. Have to find a job soon. Gotta get a job, Mia. Get a job, you bum. Alright, go to sleep, Mia. Should I get a body pillow? Hugging something at night seems nice, but hugging a pillow? Body pillow. I feel like that's such a stereotype for like weebs. It really is like a gamer girl weeb. Anime girl. Literally VTuber origins. It's like every VTuber ever. Which, to be honest, I don't dislike it, but, you know, I never actually watched a lot of VTubers until recently. Still not like a big fan, to be honest. So I feel like it's a little pandering, you know, but I really like watching Neurosama, you know, the AI VTuber. It's just interesting. So I end up, because she collabs a lot, or it collabs, but I hate feeling that every day, or hate the feeling every day. I started to take it on my parents when we spoke. She started venting at her parents. Is that what it was? That's why there's a strained relationship? I selfishly blamed them for my situation. Even though I knew that the fault lay with me. Great. Oh, there you go. Kind of wish the game... I don't know. Again, I'm very picky. And again, maybe this game isn't supposed to be like super narrative based, but I do kind of wish, instead of the story just telling me that, like, oh, I yelled at my parents. How about we actually get dialogue, you know, where we actually see the words being spoken to her parents? I feel like that would be more entertaining, you know, like interesting for like the reader. You know, it doesn't have to be a lot, and I'm not really a fan of exposition, but just a few lines. You know, it's like, it's the old adage about like showing instead of telling, right? Instead of saying, I yelled at my parents, it could be like, fuck you, mom, you know, something like that, right? It'd be more interesting, right? To me, anyway. That's just my opinion. Meh. Probably end up kicking the pillow out of bed anyway. Body pillow. You know, I was gonna say, I was rambling. Something about VTubers and body pillows. Anyway, it was, Neurosama, AI VTuber, some guy named Vito987 or something like that. What's his name again? I forgot. 95? 97? He made like an AI VTuber, one of the first ones to do so that's why he kind of popped off, And then he collabed with a lot of VTubers, so that's why I know about a little bit more about VTuber culture, even though I don't really watch VTubers. I don't know. It would definitely be a thing you think I would watch a lot of, because I'm such a weeb, right? I look at anime, I like, I kind of grew up in like anime subculture in a way. I don't really watch VTubers that much. I don't know. Again, they're just too pandery for me. It doesn't feel genuine, right? The reason why I like watching streamers is like, I like when they're like, people, and not like pretending to be an anime girl. Again, nothing against them, personally. I like the whole aesthetic, but really not for me. At least not long term. I don't like watching a lot of it. Maybe here and there. I do find it funny sometimes, but it's a little bit much, the way they act. How like they're just, hey everyone, I'm a cute anime girl. Time to do gamer things. You like games, I don't know. And to be fair, they might definitely be gamers, right? They definitely play a lot of video games and like really into the whole culture and everything. But I don't know. It just feels a bit much, Anyway, I'm feeling a lot more calmer than last time. I'm glad I pushed myself to this point. If I didn't try, I'd still probably be stuck inside right now. You don't like AI chatbots because they're empty inside? I guess so. I mean, AI, as it is, it's definitely not the same AI you would see in like, sci-fi shows or whatever. It's not literally like a robot person, but it's interesting. I don't know. It's something about it is just entertaining. For one, Neurosama, the AI chatbot or whatever, says some of the craziest shit sometimes, and it's just funny, and sometimes it's funny how to see how she breaks as well, right? I don't know, it's just this like cutting edge technology, and it's just funny it's just being used for like an anime girl. It's just, I don't know, it's just interesting to me anyway. It's funny. And again, the way she's used, I think what really makes Vito, Veto, I think it's supposed to pronounce Veto actually. What makes his content interesting is the way he actually, has like a presence in it. He doesn't just like let the AI just go on for like 24/7, which is definitely a mistake I feel like that a lot of AI content creators do. They just let it run like 24/7. The problem with that is like it gets kind of boring actually. It's the same thing over and over and over again. Even with many different combinations of the same thing, it feels like, well, No Man's Sky. I think I made a comparison before. It feels like No Man's Sky, where everything is like procedurally generated. It's like, even though there are definitely 16 quintillion combinations, it just ends up being the same thing, really, thematically. But what makes his content more interesting is that he actually tries to be a content creator and like does different things with the AI chatbot, And often it's kind of like, it's like conceptually it's pretty simple, but like the technology behind it is interesting. I feel like they try to make like an AI do like a React stream, for example. It's like, how do you do that, right? And obviously, I think what he does is like he uses different AI, right? It's not just Neurosama, like the brand, but like it's a chatbot plus like a a speech to text, text to speech, plus kind of like a AI like game thing where like the like, for example, if she plays a game, or it plays a game really, but it's not actually the AI chatbot playing the game, but actually just the AI chatbot looking at the game while another AI plays it, and like, I don't know, it's like a whole like janky setup, I feel like, but it's fun. I don't know, it's just nice, it's just interesting to like watch. It's interesting. So anyway, all right, we did so much together. I'm pretty tired right now. I still can't wait for our next meetup. Yeah, because she hung over friends. Alright, just a little bit of joy. She needs a little bit of joy in her life. And then we could do... because she has a vent as well. Oh no. Instant noodles. Oh, no more cooking. Oh no! Okay, I can get instant noodles. But then there's a debuff. Uh-oh. This sucks. I'm soft locked. Help. I'm soft locked. Okay, we gotta eat. Yeah, we gotta eat cup noodles. What was I saying before, by the way? I was saying something about body pillows. They were so spicy. Milk. I need milk. I can't drink it, but I'm lactose intolerant. But yeah, the whole VTuber thing, by the way, it was stemmed from the body pillow. The comment, right now from Mia. I was gonna say, I personally don't have a body pillow. You know, I don't have like an anime girl on a body pillow. But I think when I was a kid, actually, we did have something similar. Actually, we had not technically a body pillow, but didn't have an anime character on it. It was just a generic thing, like how do we call it? Like a lengthwise pillow. I think I had that when I was a kid. It was just normal. We just had that. I didn't think it was going to be that hot. Especially as there's supposed to be an even hotter version. So spicy. Can't wait to try it. Oh, she likes spicy things? I disagree. Personally. I don't like spicy things. Okay, I think I might get game over now because of the debuff. Damn it. What is wrong with me? Why do I always feel so apprehensive about everything? I don't know if I can do this. Hooray. Hooray. Don't you have a diary, Mia? Can you just write this in the diary? I have to cry in the corner. Can you just write it in the diary. Like a normal person. Or something, I don't know. Well, I don't know if everybody has a diary. I mean, I don't have a diary, really. I don't feel the need to write things down, really. But I always see it on TV shows, you know? TV shows, the characters have a diary, whatever. Dear Diary. I played video games today. One day at a time, Mia. Just one day at a time. The one VTuber called you a noob. Did I ever play LCD Dream Simulator? Nope, but I've seen other streamers play it. On the PlayStation, right? It's a very obscure game. Kind of reminiscent of Yume Nikki, you know? Exploring a dream. I know of it. Let's see. Oh gosh, how do I... I don't think I can win. You know, it's like, yeah, I don't think I can win. I think I've lost. I've soft-locked myself. I guess we'll hang out with our friends. I never used to be much of a movie person, but since meeting my current friends, I seem to be more open to other activities. I wonder why that is. Because you're being influenced by the influencers, Mia. Don't be sheep. Resist. Resist the assimilation. By clicking bubbles. You love reading Franz Kafka diary and becoming a bug? What's there? Well, I played a game based on a short story, right? From Franz Kafka. I played it recently. It was based on metamorphosis, right? It was a short story about turning into a bug, right? Except in the visual novel that I played, it wasn't about turning into a bug. It was just turning, you know, generally into like some kind of monster. Anyway, I guess many activities seem more fun with other people. Humans are social creatures after all. Disagree. Simply go beyond your nature, Mia. I reject my humanity, Jojo. We can eat as well. We don't have any food. We're dying. Help. Help, we're dying. Help, I'm dying. Help. I soft-locked myself. Help. I guess we could take a nap. I think we lost, though. I don't have enough stat points to go to the next level. I heard that learning things while you sleep is supposedly effective. Should I get some tapes to listen to? At the very least, it might send me to sleep quicker. I don't know if that works. I think it's a myth. I don't think you just absorb information while you sleep. It'd be nice, but I don't think it works. Did I have saves? I think the game saves automatically. Last time I got game over, I just restarted from a checkpoint. Let's see. They will continue to check up on me. Oh yeah, this photo. this is the flashback we had before. Somehow that was a photo, I guess. Well, we smile, but putting on a fake smile for them hurts so much. I long to go back, to do things differently, to try harder. I think there's an anime about that. It's called Real Life. Actually, I think it was a manga. I think I don't know. It was a manhwa or manga. I just want to make them proud of me once more. I said that weirdly. Manga? No. Manga or manhwa, depending if it's Japanese or Korean. Imagine you could really learn things whilst you sleep. That'd be so efficient. Yeah, I agree. We still have more time? I thought we lost. Day 21. Well, let us eat instant noodles, because that's all we can do right now. We gotta go, like, shopping. Go shopping. Eat the noodles. I wonder if mixing these cup noodles would be any good. Maybe I could combine a bunch and make my new flavor. I should buy some more to test that out. Isn't that like a TikTok thing? I feel like that's a TikTok thing, you know? It's like food hack. Simply mix all the flavors together to make a new flavor. You know? Wasn't it actually... Oh, there's a thing, actually. I mean, it's kind of what I did when I was a kid as well, actually. But it's like a thing where you mix all the sodas, right? And like the soda machine. We just put all the flavors together, we just turn it into like some kind of weird, you know, dark liquid, and then you drink it, and like it would just taste, I mean, like a sugary mess. Really, it just tastes like soda. I don't know if it would be any good. It just tastes like more all the sodas put together. Really. Sometimes I surprise myself with my own genius. I should ask the government for a grant to test my noodle theories. Be a noodle scientist. I'm something of a scientist myself. I like to... I don't know if it matters, but... we also need to increase our joy. I don't have enough time to do everything, but... Okay, what if we... Okay, hanging out doesn't increase our joy, so, you know, it turns out that doesn't increase our joy, so, but then the bathing thing, if we get a debuff, it doesn't happen during the day, right? As far as I know. Okay, let's play video games. I don't know. I guess we'll see. And then you start mixing alcohol? Well, I would not recommend that. I mean, me personally, I don't drink any alcoholic beverages, really. I don't see the point. There's so much you can miss in this game. Without checking the wiki constantly, you'll miss out on all the good loot. I was never a fan of games like that. That's why you gotta play blind, Mia. You don't have to get everything, Mia. Back in the day, with like older games where everything was obscure, they hid all those secrets, Mia, because they put the secrets in game guides that you would buy. It was an extra way for developers to make money. Mia, you have to understand, it's capitalism. It all comes back to money, Mia. But you don't have to do everything. You don't have to go through life doing everything perfectly, Mia. You can just enjoy it, okay? Anyway, checking wikis all the time ends up ruining my enjoyment of the game. I prefer to be surprised, but I don't want to miss out on anything. It's quite the dilemma. Alright. Oh, we gotta bathe. Okay, alright. It's funny how we're stuck eating instant noodles again because I don't have time to like get ingredients. Every night partner, should I bathe with them? I would, right? That sounds normal. Okay, that's a repeat. That's a repeat, me. You already said that. Start repeating yourself like an AI chatbot. What are you, an NPC? Which reminds me, actually. I mean, I played it last week, but the suck up game, whatever. The vampire AI game where you like talk to people to get into their houses. and it would use like AI to create like organic conversations for the most part. I mean, I played it last week. It's pretty fun. And as I called it, other streamers have played it as well. So I imagine it is blowing up a little bit. Not on my channel, as far as I know, but like I imagine other people's channels, the popular ones. So I kind of called it. I mean, not that hard to call it because it is an interesting game. Anyway, I should update my dating profile. Oh yeah, I already read this. Enjoys bathing naked with strangers. What? No. All right. How do I do this? I don't have enough points. I don't have enough points. What? I think I lost because I think she goes hungry. I think she dies because my hunger meter is too low to do anything, actually. So did lose. Damn it. Can we go to sleep hungry, please? Can I just simply go to sleep hungry? Come on. I think we'd have to restart the day, though. I should start looking for a job soon. If I'm finally ready, I hope. Got a game over. If I had to guess. Game over! You lose! Okay, retry. I wonder if the developer did add like a feature where if you restart the day, then your stat points get reset. So like it's at an optimal stat line. Because that's what I've noticed last time. Alright, Mia, all that for you put in about the payoff. You've got this. Alright, 74. So everything is reset. So it's the last day again, but everything is reset, so you don't have to worry about debuffs or anything. It really is easy mode. Even the cooking ingredients magically appeared. Did we like transfer to like a different dimension where like Mia didn't die? I don't know. That's what happened, Anyway, I wonder if the studying counts as well. I'm not sure if the studying got counted. Anyway, so let's just get past this day again. Apparently we're going to a karaoke place later. I'm kind of nervous. I've never sung in front of the people before. There's a meme song that got kind of stuck in my head. What was this? And I say, hey, 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 hey. That song? Like the He-Man? Which has a bit of like, maybe not depressing, but like, I don't know. Like the initial video that got super popular wasn't actually the original creator. The original creator of the video actually got less recognition, funnily enough. The video got reposted, it got way more views than the original video. Eventually the original video got some views, but not as much as the one that got turned into a meme. Which is a bit of a shame, It really is like the microcosm of like capitalism, where like the original people that make the content or like, do the labor don't get recognized as the people who actually, who just pretend that it's their, labor or content and they get all the recognition. It's like, what is it, Thomas Edison or whatever? Thomas Edison versus Nikola Tesla? Something like that. Anyway, they were all so supportive of me. I don't know if it was actually any good or not, but I enjoyed singing with them. Oh, they did karaoke. We missed it as a player. We didn't get to see that as a player. I definitely like to do it again sometime. Did she do Dame da yo, Dame yo, Dame? Or I can't remember actually. I forget the lyrics. Anyway, baka mitai. Dame dane. The dame dane, right? Dame dane. Dame yo, dame nanu yo. Right, that? Yakuza. Which I've never played, but I watch other streamers play it. The karaoke minigame is always a popular one in that game. Alright, let us get a 6-pack. Next. It's a little cramped working out in here, especially since I started doing more rigorous exercises, like this push-up again. Perhaps it's time I join a gym. Well, Mia, that costs money. And often they make you sign an agreement, like take your money automatically, and then you know, whenever you get lazy, you don't want to go to the gym, you still end up getting charged because it's a subscription service. And so that's how they make money. And it also makes it really hard to cancel. At least, you know, yeah, to be honest, one of my previous jobs actually was at a gym. And we didn't make it like super hard to cancel, but like the policy was that you had to be in the gym to cancel. You had to be in person to cancel. And so if you called by phone or whatever, you know, we couldn't cancel your membership. We weren't allowed to, you know. At least that's what the manager told us, and that was just the policy, right? So that's one of the ways you know, they make it hard for you to cancel. It's like if you moved somewhere to a new place, you can't just like call us. You have to like go to the gym directly. So anyway, nah, gym memberships are pretty pricey. There's no way I'd be able to afford one right now. True, Mia. Okay, now we gotta read a book or play video games. I choose video games. Video games are way cooler than, you know, at least way more entertaining than reading a book, which maybe says something about like the, you know, or like the down, or how do you say? Maybe it says something about my generation, rather, is what I'm trying to say. But oh well. Sometimes it's nice to play short games. It's a good way to entertain yourself for a bit without too much investment. Plus, they're usually much cheaper to buy. And they don't take 100 episodes to complete on YouTube. You know? Which is exactly what I'm doing right now, Baldur's Gate 3. Don't worry about it. Which, to be fair, is not 100 episodes, but it's more like, it takes more time. Because the way I'm doing it, I keep saying it, but the way I'm doing it right now is that I'm editing the footage down. But even then, it takes a while. I used to do, if I did long playthroughs, I would just, you know, cut it like piecemeal, you know? So I literally have 100 episodes of Elden Ring, for example. But like, nobody wants to watch that. Or at least, I should say, most people don't want to watch that. So, that's the problem with doing really long games, even though they're good and I like them. Okay, Mia, that's enough games for today. Don't want to get carried away now, do you? Alright. Well, time to sleep. Time to sleep, Mia. I got all full stat points. Totally did not cheat. Totally did not get the, you know, the free, like, retry, basically. The free progression cheat from the developer when you, like, get a game over and they just reset the day. You basically just get, like, all the things you need. I think they patched that in, you know, like, basically easy mode. Oh. I should start looking for a job soon. I think I'm finally ready. I hope. Okay. Let's. I think we're close to the end of the game. I'm kind of going over my usual, you know, stream length, but it might be worth it to just finish this game. I kind of just want to finish it, you know? So I don't need to go back to it, you know? I no longer had any goals. No. The first thing I thought of was like soccer goals, you know? You didn't score any goals. All my friends had all gone. They disappeared, vanished, like they got Thanos'd. And the only thing I was left with was pain and disappointment. I wanted to change, henshin, change to a Maho Shoujo, and gain magical powers to defeat my enemies. No? Maybe not. Activity unlocked, sleepover. Attend a sleepover with her friends. Okay. Job hunting. Alright. And interviews required for progression, daytime only. This is now a job hunting simulator. It's been tough, but I really feel like I've changed. I'm taking much better care of myself these days. I'm working out, I'm cooking for myself, I was even able to make some friends. The Sigma grind set. No, I don't know. If I can just find myself a job, I feel like everything will be alright. I'm not gonna give up now. You got this, Mia. Let's see this through the end. Also, did someone post a link in chat? I probably won't have time to click on that, so I will not click on that. Also, you didn't give any context. You just posted a link, so I don't know what that is. Let's see. Well, time to look for a job. CV. You know, CV is a Latin thing. I never actually knew why people called it a CV. Why can't you just call it a resume? But I guess it's a Latin word for something, like curriculum vitae or something like that. I don't know. Anyway. I think we also get our stat points as high as well. Oh, okay. Let's do both. Anyway, let's go on like job search sites. Let's go. You gotta apply. You gotta apply for jobs, Mia. Inadequacy. Click to counter Mia's fingers? No. Mia's feelings of inadequacy. I don't know what that means. Gotta go LinkedIn, gotta make a profile on LinkedIn. This one doesn't look too bad. This one looks alright too. The pay could be higher for this job, but he's more relaxed. A good work environment is important after all. But she's so picky, you know? I'm like, just give me a job. Give me a job, anyone. Like, I always see when I look at the job listings, like, a lot of the jobs have requirements that I don't even have. They're way too, how do you say, more advanced, you know? I can't do anything. And somehow Mia's like, I could do everything, actually. What the heck? She, like, studied for, like, 3 days at most, and she can do anything? What the heck? Right. I think I got a nice selection of jobs lined up. Oh, I was going to say, though, you know, my brain got mixed up. I was going to say, though, maybe she's just applying for customer service jobs, you know. I mean, that doesn't require a lot, I guess. At least, you know, previous knowledge, anyway. Now I just have to nail the interviews. She already got interviews? What the heck? Unrealistic. She applied for, like, a few jobs in one day, in a few hours, and she already has interviews? Are you kidding me? That's so unrealistic. Hello? No, she doesn't have the option yet. Or maybe next day. Anyway, let's see. Well, let's increase our stats again. So let's meet up. This cafe is really cute. I'm glad I'm not sitting here alone, though. Fancy places like this still make me feel nervous. Click, click, click. So the feelings of inadequacy bubble, I guess, is just, you gotta click it multiple times, basically. It just kind of comes back. The green ones definitely suck. I mean, I guess all the special bubbles kind of suck. I don't like how it's invincible for, like, you know, 2 seconds. If you want to find a job that looks something like this, really? Why does everyone just have more skills than me? It's my useless liberal arts degree, you know? It's like, I'm not, you know, eligible for anything. Except, you know, hard labor, but, like, you know, to be honest, I can't do, like, hard labor. I tried once. It didn't go well, because it just required too much physical prowess, and I'm just a nerd, so like I don't have the physique, I feel like. But that was fun, but I'm beat. Time to recharge my social battery. Right, great. But again, I don't know what she's applying for, what kind of job she's applying for, but it's just way faster than what I could find. Let's see, do we need to go shopping? We need to go shopping and get more cooking ingredients, actually, so let's do that. Shopping! I could do with buying a new formal well. My old ones are in pretty bad shape. Can't be going to job interviews looking like a mess. Gotta make sure to kick the green ones. Okay. Just become a nuclear physicist like Mia? What do you mean? What do you mean she's a nuclear physicist? I don't think she's a nuclear physicist. If anything, she's a programmer. How I yearn for a job where I can just wear my pajamas. Alas, the heart wants what it cannot have. That's called having a remote job, Mia. Okay. You're low on energy. Can we do anything else? I guess when you're... maybe I'm reflecting too much. That was what I'm thinking. Maybe I'm using the lower stat increases too much. I gotta be doing the ones that are like higher up. To increase my stats more. Sleepover. Oh yeah, we can have a sleepover. Sure, I guess. Why not? Sleepover! If you're like gamer girlfriends. Not girlfriends, or maybe girlfriends, I don't know, but girlfriends, girl space friends. I haven't stayed over at a friend's house in so long. It's such a nice home. I'm so excited. What's she wearing? Bunny hood pajamas. I swear, they're all VTubers, by the way. All just VTubers. It's the hot new thing. Another flashback. Wanted to change. No, I had to change. I had to go Super Saiyan 2 to defeat Cell. Even if it was only a little. Gotta go to the hyperbolic time chamber. I needed a goal that I could achieve. I don't know if it was a flashback. Well, I don't know. Because this seems more hopeful. So I don't know. Because she was definitely less hopeful in the beginning of the game. So I don't know if it's a flashback or just simply a monologue. I didn't get much sleep, but it was totally worth it. I hope I can do it again sometime. Alright. That means her energy is low though. Okay, we'll take a nap first. You can also sleep. I don't know what's worth it. Nap or sleep? Nap. It's a little warm today. I could turn the AC on, but it's so expensive to run. You have AC? Oh yeah, that thing. Huh, you have AC actually. I never had that kind of AC before. The one mounted on the wall? How does that work? I have no idea. One more. My last place was actually nice. It had central AC, but then I had to move to this place, And this place is actually an older... So I have to use, what do you call it? The portable ones, Instead of the one that's mounted on the window, you have to use the portable ones. That's the policy for this apartment. Which sucks, because it's not strong, and also you gotta place the water basin, Anyway. I'm all sweaty from the heat last night. Oh. Should have turned on the AC. We should go do an interview. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Interview. Yes, panel interview with like multiple people. I never had that kind of interview before, to be honest. I've only had, in person, just one person, or, on a Zoom call, really, or whatever. Never had like multiple people. That never happened to me. I feel like that's for like high level jobs. What again? Mia's applying for like high level jobs. She has way more skills than I do. She's like, I don't know. Like, Hikikomori, neat, or whatever. Oh, my life is so bad, and yet somehow she has the skills for like high-level jobs. It's crazy. I'm so nervous. My stomach hurts. And does she even have any experience, you know? I feel like that's the biggest barrier. Central guy looks angry? No, I think that's just his eyebrows, you know? I think that's just his eyebrows. Well, that could have gone better. Hopefully the next one will be more successful. You gotta practice. Attend interview 2 more times. Only 2 interviews, you crazy developer. It's not very realistic, okay? Only 2 or 3 in total anyway, until you get a job. That's not realistic at all. There should be like the mid game, you know, where like you get rejection after rejection after rejection after rejection, and then you get called by scammers, and you know this is when things get tough. You know. Anyway, all right, let's cook food. Amazing. Again, hopefully my stat points are balanced. I don't want to get another game over. It's looking so good. I really outdone myself this time. Honestly, I think I make a great chef. Yeah, she's a C++ senior. That's what I'm thinking, you know? She must be some kind of programmer. I don't know. Maybe she did, like, drop out of, like, a computer science degree or something, you know? And it's like, she actually has a lot of skills. Like, how is she unemployed? You know? Besides the depression, I guess. But that's easy, you know? Just don't be depressed. Easy. Programmers. I mean, to be fair, the profession is hard because learning coding is not something anyone can do. At least, you know, to its like expert level, like to an expert level. Still, sometimes I feel like they have it too easy. Anyway, nothing quite like a home cooked meal. Now I'm ready for anything. Let's see. Anything else? Workouts. We really gotta increase our joy meter. You know, I don't know. There's no like way to increase our joy meter all that much. You know, there's no advanced joy meter increase, I feel like. So we gotta like other things. Can read. Play video games. Fine, let's read. I wonder if physical books will ever become a thing of the past. I guess digital ones save cutting down trees, but I still love the physical aspects of a good book. Really? Must be a boomer. I don't know. It's like, do kids these days even bother reading physical books? I'm not sure. I guess it depends on the budget of the school, you know? If they still read like physical textbooks. I imagine everything's digital at this point. But I guess if you can't afford anything, you can always go to the library, and there's books there still. But even libraries are like modernizing, you know. Libraries, you think would be like a thing of the past, you know. They just have like just normal books, but they have a lot of stuff these days. You know, not just books, but also like software and stuff. You know, like just learning, like resources and stuff like that. Being able to carry an entire library of books around is convenient, though. Maybe I should buy an e-reader after all. Did I read that wrong? I'm not sure if this as a typo or I read that wrong, but I think she said inconvenient rather. Like carrying a bunch of books is inconvenient. By e-reader. Alright. What else can we do? We can play video games all day, you know? Do that. Workouts. We can work out a little bit more. Sure, yeah. Work out. How much food does sleeping cost? It's a bit, but I think not too bad. Yeah, I'm gonna work out and then sleep. Late night workout. If I worked out with weights, would it increase my strength? I mean, yes. It seems to work in all the mangas that I've read. She does read manga. I wonder if there's actually some truth to that method. I was thinking, now why bother reading normal books? Just read manga, bro. Manga is literature, as said by Natsuki from DDLC. Basically the same thing. Totally. You know, is this the same song that's been played since the beginning, by the way? I actually can't tell. It's actually kind of subtle. It's kind of, I mean, it's background music, so I never really paid too much attention. So I guess it does its job, you know? So I can't tell if this is like if the song ever changed. Let's see. Oh ho, you wish to see my true power. Takes off weights. And then you become Piccolo, right? Piccolo takes off his weights. He gets slightly stronger, but like he's still like a jobber, really. He still gets beat up by the main villains. Anyway. Go to sleep. I should probably get some curtains. Light in the window can be a bit annoying at times, especially when I'm trying to sleep. Yeah, that's crazy. How can you sleep with the, lights? I personally have blackout curtains that I bought from Amazon. The one where you hold the button down reminds me of a cell. It's like it's the mitochondria or whatever. I don't know, something like that. Not the mitochondria. It's the nucleus rather. I started off small. Keep my room tidy. Do some exercise. That sort of thing. Still doing push-ups, by the way. Not doing any other exercise, just push-ups. It was hard, but after hitting rock bottom, I couldn't give up. I had to keep pushing myself, literally, as in push-ups, pushing the floor, I can't wait for her to lose all her hair and then become a superhero. On second thought, I'll leave the curtains. I can't really be bothered to install them. The developer can't be bothered to draw new pixel art, of other features of the apartment. Oh, debuff. But at the most inopportune time. Okay, well, if we cook, we don't lose anything, actually, if we just simply cook. So we cook and then bathe, I guess. Yeah. I guess that's why you do need to, be on top of that, so you don't... I reckon to start getting even more adventures in my cooking, so you don't get the penalties. Anyway, perhaps I should take an advanced cooking class. No, just watch some videos on YouTube. Same thing, right? There you go. Nights only last 3 hours in the summer? Really? Is that how it works? In the hemisphere? It's actually hard for me to imagine. I'm so used to where I live. I've never really moved anywhere else. I just live in Canada. So, or at least, in the how do you say? The most populated areas of Canada anyway. So I'm just used to just the Eastern time zone. We just have 4 seasons. That's it. I'll stick with recipes from the internet for now. They're free after all. Right. Oh man, bathe, vents. Okay, we gotta We gotta get on top of this. We gotta bathe. It's so warm in the bath once I'm in. Never want to get out, especially during winter. It does get kind of cold. Oh, drawing on the wall again. Some things never change. I should get a heated towel rail. A warm towel after a nice soak might encourage me to leave the tub. Oh, heated towel. I've never heard of that, actually. Alternatively, I could just leave some pudding out. Nothing motivates more than pudding. Pudding. Alright, we got a vent, though. Very sus. I'm so scared that everything I've done won't be enough. What happens if I fail after all this effort? I just don't want it all to have been for nothing. Well, you see, Mia, if you fail after all of this, you get a game over, but then you get to retry on the checkpoint, you see. That's how it works. That's how the game was programmed, don't you know? Boop. Come on. Whoop. Okay. There's no going back, Mia. I invested so much time into changing. Can't quit now, even if I wanted to. There's no going back, Mia. This is a permadeath run, Iron Man mode. Well, it's not, but you know. Okay, let's see. So we can only search the resume thing in daytime, I guess? We already missed that. Damn it. Okay, we'll just focus on increasing our stats, I guess. Let us play video games. Video games. I love these artistic games. They're so relaxing and have such a good presentation. It's amazing how much emotion they can evoke. As he plays the same shoot 'em up over and over again. I do wish there was also a bit of variety in animations as well, because it's the same thing over and over again. Again, it's not supposed to be literal, I guess, but still. Also getting a little tired. I'm definitely going past what I normally stream. Like 4 hours is my limit. Sometimes I go 5 hours, but man, I want the game to be over now. That'd be great. I won't be forgetting that game anytime soon. Oh, did you play Undertale, by the way? You noticed it was artistic games. Like, sounds like Undertale to me. Or like any kind of like, you know, memorable like story game. We did a sleepover again, but is it worth it? I don't know. It increases the energy a little bit, but not a lot. I think it's worth it to go sleep. Just go sleep, Mia. This room has such a bad sound installation. I can hear everything going on outside. Not to mention I can hear my neighbors too. Now that I can relate. Now for me, I don't really hear a lot of stuff outside, but definitely my neighbors. Again, I complained so much about it in my last place. It's part of the reason I moved. But this place, not as bad. Neighbors don't play music every day, but when they do, it's so annoying. The bass just goes through, you know. I think it's my neighbor upstairs, like, you know, 1 floor up. And it's like so annoying when they do play music. Now today, you know, they're not playing music, so that's great. At least there's that, but still. I kept a record of my progress by, you know, with a smiley face and a frowny face. I would reward my successes. and reflect on my failures. But frowny face. You lose. But I wouldn't stop trying. What a gamer mindset, you know? It's like either you win or you lose. That's it. There's no in between. That's how you track your days, you know? Was it a win or was it a loss? Gotta keep up your KD ratio or something. They must have just moved in. I don't normally hear that much noise from next door. I should get some earbuds. You know, I tried that actually. I tried, how do you say, earplugs or whatever, but I don't know. It gets really... My ears don't like that. It gets really sweaty. And I have a bit of tinnitus, actually. That's why I have, like, white noise machine. I feel like it's not too bad, but I do have a bit of tinnitus. So when I completely block my ears, I just hear the tinnitus. You know, the, like, high-pitched, like, ee sound? Ee! You know? It's a bit much. So I end up not being able to sleep either. Sometimes actually recently, and I don't know if this is a bad thing or not, but like sometimes I get really bad tinnitus where it sounds like a typewriter or like Morse code, like you know, it's like that. I don't know. I don't know if I can make the sound really well with my mouth, but it sounds a little bit like that. And it's like really annoying because it's like random. It's like a random pattern too. It's not always the same, and like it just keeps me up. You know, I don't know. So that's another problem that destroys my sleep schedule. But oh well. As far as I know, there's no cure for it. You just have it. Usually because you damage your hearing or whatever. But as far as I know, I mean, I don't know, maybe as a kid I listened too much to my headphones. I don't know. But I've never been to like really, you know, for example, if you go to like loud concerts, you know, ideally you should put earplugs on, but I've the only concert I've ever been to was actually a Miku concert, you know, Miku Hatsune. That's the only concert I've ever been to. So I don't go to like loud places all that often. But I still got a bit of tinnitus, you know. Was it, how do you pronounce it? Tinnitus? Tinnitus, right? Tinnitus. I kind of want to cook for someone now. I'd love to hear someone else's opinion of my food. Who should I invite? Your friends, most likely? I don't know. Aliens are trying to contact me? Maybe. I wish the aliens would shut up. You know, put them on the spam list. Do not call. Thanks. Miku's the alien. Well, I mean, I think aren't there some songs where she is an alien? Actually, I think there's one song actually I like by I think it was Pinocchio P. I think one of the songs is about her being an alien, like "Hello Earthlings," something like that. Maybe it's a different song name. Can't remember. I don't want to cook for too many people yet. It will cost a lot more for the ingredients. I guess not yet. All right. Let us do. I guess we're still an interview. I thought we had applied for the resume. I guess we'll do another interview. Again, she applied for a bunch of jobs in one day, and she's already got like 3 interviews lined up. What the heck? Okay, Mia, just stay calm. As long as you don't panic, you'll do fine. And also by the same people, by the way. Somehow, it's the same company, I guess. Again, I don't think it's literal. It's like it's the same animation, but it's like not literally the same company. But you know, I'm just poking fun. Is all. You know, it's supposed to be abstracted, I guess is the word. How was I supposed to know that the answers to those questions? Most people would just Google it these days. She definitely is a programmer, by the way. I've always heard that programmers complain about that. You know, how like, oh, there's this technical question using this obscure language that nobody uses, you know? Or whatever. What? No. Look at programmers. They get it too... They have it too good. I'm starting to get used to cleaning this place. I don't even think about doing it anymore. I just get it done. I finally grown up. By the way, I'm just jealous. By the way, I'm very envious of programmers. I should have just took a computer science degree. I don't know. Maybe I would have failed it, but like, I feel like it would have better job prospects if I did a computer science degree. Like, I could do it now, but like, I don't know. It would definitely be a very big opportunity cost. Spend a lot of time getting another degree just doesn't seem worth it. Plus a lot of money. I don't know. I'm too old. I'm too old. I still wouldn't say no to having a maid. Who would? Less time cleaning equals more time gaming. Oh, that's true. Shopping. I guess we will go shopping. Unless sleeping. We're gonna shop and sleep though. Shopping, sleeping. Ooh, I don't know. Do we have enough time? Enough food anyway to do both. I guess we can always just. Okay, we can. Let's shop first. Let's see. Shop. If not, we can take a nap. I guess. If I had a garden, I could save some money on fruit and veg. Though growing your own crops sounds like it could be hard work. Then again, I might end up enjoying it. I think I mentioned this before. You know, I tend to repeat whenever I play a game where I ramble a lot. I tend to repeat what I said before, but you know, that's what you do, I guess, when you ramble. But I think I mentioned in the past how like I tried growing a plant, you know, and I think I have the opposite of a green thumb because the one plant that I tried growing, which I think it was from science class, you know, when I was a kid, they like, you know, allowed you to bring home a plant. I think it was a tomato plant in like a little pot. Anyway, I tried growing it, but then I totally forgot to water it one day. I think we went on vacation and came back to it, and it was all rotten and brown. So, you know, don't ask me to ever take care of a plant because I'm probably very bad at it. Work that you enjoy doesn't feel like work. If only every job was fun. Okay, well, time to go to sleep, Mia. Time to go to bed. You think about your garden in your dreams. I wonder if sleeping in a bed would be more comfortable. I don't have any issues with my futon, and it feels very roomy on the floor. So many people opt for a bed instead. It's probably better for your back. Again, like a futon is not very good for like a hard floor, as far as I understand anyway. You gotta get at least a mattress. But they are expensive, I gotta say. I think I have the same mattress, you know, because I've never really bought a new mattress since childhood. I don't think this is the same mattress I have since I was 10 years old, actually. Behind me, right now in my bedroom. So, I never changed. I think it's slightly broken, too. Like, some of the springs are broken in the middle. I put like a little wooden board to like bounce it. Anyway, my goals gradually became more challenging. I still would have trouble getting motivated at times. But in light of my progress, it was easier to shake that lethargic feeling. She's jogging, by the way. We didn't see any jogging, you know. When I click the exercise button, she does push-ups and jog. For the first time after such a long while, I was beginning to look forward. I look forward to what? What? Oh, beginning to look forward. Oh, just in general. Okay, she means like, yeah. For the first time in a long while, she was beginning to look forward. For the tomato I killed? Well, why aren't you dead? You should stay dead. Otherwise, you're a zombie. I wouldn't be able to afford a bed anyway. Plus, the room might feel even smaller. Alright, let's, I wanna, like, eat food. I gotta, like, bathe. God damn it. Too many things. I guess we'll cook? It's time to cook, Jesse. Jesse, it's time to cook. Yo, Mr. White. I'm an anime girl. I can get a job, Mr. Anime. I can't do any of those impressions. I'm baking a cake today. hope it turns out well. I can't wait to try it. How do you even do a Jesse impression? I don't know. I can't even do the initial Walter impression. I don't think I can do any impressions of any of the characters in Breaking Bad. I mean, I can't do... just in general, I can't really do impressions, really. I gotta practice for one, but I'm also not very good at it. Jesus forgives? Are tomatoes religious? I mean, I guess so, when I think about it. Wasn't that religious cartoon about, like, talking vegetables? VeggieTales or something like that? I guess when I think about it, there is religious vegetables. That was delicious. Strawberry cheesecakes are my favorite. Isn't that great, Mia? You haven't taken a bath? Can you go to an interview instead? Is there any debuffs with going to an interview? I guess there is. I guess we shouldn't go to an interview when we're stinky. I guess we should take a bath first. Nothing quite like relaxing in the tub. It's like all my problems are just melting away. It's amazing what a bit of warm water can do for you. I mean, it is nice to get rid of the skin grease that builds up during the day. That is true. Oh, you know, when I think about skin grease, by the way, I don't just a random thought, but like, it goes back to the whole YouTube thing. But like, you know how like people always put their faces or like their face cam on thumbnails? I never understood that. I never knew why it increased the views. Like the psychology behind it is like, oh, you know, this is a person's face. It's showing an emotion, and therefore makes it more likely that people will check it out. I understand that, but faces are gross. I don't know. Human faces are gross. The human body just in general is gross, right? It's always constantly like producing skin oil, like grease. And we have just so much human waste in our bodies. Like, I mean, besides poo poo pee pee, there's also like snot and boogers and like, I don't know, just in general, just like liquids, you know, in our eyes. You know, it's like we're constantly like, there's like shedding skin as well, technically. I don't know. And obviously, and there's blood, right? There's one on blood. I don't know. I just think the human body is just gross. And like, I wouldn't understand why looking at someone's face on a thumbnail would make me click on it. I'd rather not look at your face. You know, that's my opinion. Even if it's a beautiful face, even if it's like the super attractive face, I don't know. I still think it's gross. No matter what you are, you're still human, right? So, or no matter what you look like, you're still human. So you're still made of like meat, you know? It's just disgusting meat. I don't know, maybe I'm the weirdo. But, you know, that's why I prefer like anime, you know, the anime aesthetic. Because to me, it's 2D and therefore made out of paper and therefore clean, you know? I don't know. It's a weird bias that I have. It's probably because I grew up watching anime, but it's a weird bias where like I'd rather click on the thumbnail that has an anime character on it rather than a human face, because I think, again, the human face is just all greasy looking. I don't know. That's just my opinion. If I didn't wrinkle up like a prune, I'd probably stay in the bath longer. It's that nature's way of telling me to stop being so lazy. I don't know, Mia. Alright, let's go to interview, Mia. Let's go. Time for the job interview. Come on. Gotta do the STAR method. Situation, task, action, result. Let's go. I'm pretty confident about this one. Seems like such a nice place to work. I will do well during the interview. I'm gonna ace this interview by showing off our bubble popping skills, you know? What does it say on the resume? It says 10 years of bubble popping, extreme bubble popping. Increased productivity by 50% by popping bubbles. Clicked over 2,000 plus bubbles in a perfect combo. You know, that's my experience as a bubble popper. Bubble clicker? That wasn't so bad. I've got a good feeling about this one. Read They're Made Out of Meat by Terry Bisson. Well, the thing is, I think you're telling me to read a book? I don't read books. Except the exception is manga, but generally speaking, I don't read books. There are a few exceptions. I've read 1984, randomly. I mentioned it before, but I randomly I read 1984 for no reason. Just I randomly just thought to do it one day. But other than that, I don't really read books. Even short stories. I don't know. You're asking too much. I would get really bored. I don't know. Me no read books. The reason why is because I've read so many books already in university. So many textbooks. My eyes glaze over at this point. I've read so many like boring books. Like I can't, even a short story, I can't do it. It depends. Maybe if I'm in the right mood. But you can't just tell me to watch, or not watch, but read a story. You can't expect that from me. Or from even the average person, really. 2 pages. Nope, too much. Keep it 2 sentences. Then I'll read it. It's ironic too because I read a lot of visual novels. I know I'm a hypocrite, but at least a visual novel has like images, I guess. What am I doing? I'm not sure. I don't know what kind of stat we're trying to go for. I think with video games. If we play video games, then we hit that. We hit the cap there. So I think, yeah, we should do that. We could read a book, ironically, as I mentioned about not reading a book. In which case, I'll play video games. I was gonna mention something else as well. Well, that's spoilers. I was gonna mention another like a visual novel actually that has, funnily enough, what I was referring to, how like people are gross. But it would be spoilers, I guess. I shouldn't mention. I might play in the future actually, so I guess I'm not gonna mention it. I don't know. It's like a horror visual novel. Maybe if you know what I'm talking about, you'll know. But like it's a horror visual novel where the perspective of the main character gets changed and everybody looks like monsters or whatever, like gross looking monsters, but they're still normal. They're still normal looking people. They look gross, and that's kind of like the main premise of the story, and how like how the main character wants to fix his disease. But I don't want to. You can't say it out loud, Chizik. You're not supposed to spoil it. Because that's kind of like the main thing. You can't spoil it, the story. Anyway, whatever. But yeah, I was going to mention that because I have the same perspective. It's not as extreme. Not everything's like a weird meat thing, but like, it's kind of like that. Anyway, the classic RPG. Not enough weak and then evolve into an unstoppable powerhouse. That's a lot of traditional RPGs. I wonder why they're always so satisfying to play. To be honest, sometimes I do kind of am in the mood for like that kind of pyro fantasy, It's like you start off with level 1, but then eventually you get stronger and stronger and stronger, and then you get super powerful, right? So I'm often not very entertained by a lot of traditional RPGs, however. I already played a few, when I was younger, and like these days, an RPG needs to be more interesting than that to like really catch my attention. Like it needs to like subvert the genre somehow, or like does something interesting, or like has an interesting story that isn't the typical like, oh, I saved the world by beating up the big bad guy kind of thing. I mean, that's why I'm playing Baldur's Gate 3, right? Because it's more interesting than that. There's a little bit more to it than that, though it is generally kind of like that, but still. But yeah. But sometimes I am in the mood. Sometimes I am in the mood for the power fantasy thing. Not always. I think next time I'll play as a wizard. Or maybe a thief? Maybe she is playing Baldur's Gate 3, She was mentioning she was playing a classic RPG, a CRPG. Sort of. Well, in my head, a classic RPG is a CRPG. Even though it stands for a computer RPG, technically. Well, it's time to vent in the middle of the night, but then, do I want to do that? Because that does decrease our meters. Will I have enough to, like, eat and sleep? Ooh, I don't know. God damn it. I'm not sure. Let's see. Napping takes a bit of food. Sleeping and napping takes a bit of food. If we vent, we're gonna die of hunger. It's like, I don't know. I think we're gonna die of hunger if we do that. We can't cook either. Okay, we're gonna have to... Gosh, I don't know. Okay, eat cup noodles. It sucks because it takes out of the stuff. Also, don't... I don't know if you should Craigasm that. She's like... Not weird. Anyway, if I film myself eating the stuff, I could probably make some extra money. I see a lot of videos of people doing this online. I just... was it... I forgot the words. Even though I said it previously. A mukbang. Who knows? I might even get a sponsorship from the noodle company. You gotta get really extreme with it, though. I feel like the mukbang thing, it's a little bit unhealthy, to be honest, but at least for the really popular creators, which I don't watch a lot, but the ones I do watch, like, you know, very occasionally, often it's kind of like an eating contest kind of thing, right? They're often by professional, you know, how do you say? I don't know how to describe them, actually, but like, you know, competitive eating type people that like eat a whole bunch in like one sitting, and like, but that's kind of like the content, you know. The whole point is to eat a lot, you know, gorge yourself, and like that's how you get the views, because like that's how you create like some kind of dramatic kind of like story, right? It's like, oh, I'm gonna eat so much until my stomach, you know, explodes. Oh no, you know, that kind of thing. So it might be different. Maybe it's different if you're watching different content creators. I just know that that's what's popular on YouTube anyway. They probably should have just sent me a year's supply of their noodles. I wouldn't have anywhere to store them here. Let's see. Now we got a vent. Sasi baka. I don't know if I can do this. Why am I still struggling after everything I've done? Is it always going to be this hard to deal with everything? Yes. Yes. It's always going to be hard, Mia. But guess what? Life is on hard mode, and you're not allowed to change your difficulty, because if you do, you're not a real gamer. Yeah, you always have to be up for the challenge, Mia. The true gamer always challenges themselves by choosing the harder option, because it's more satisfying that way, you know? Maybe? Depends. Well, to be honest, I don't always pick hard mode. I often don't pick hard mode, actually, because it's not always balanced. Depends on the game. Muffin. Eating muffin? I continue to assign new goals for myself. Are these the same friends that we hung out, you know, in the cafe? Not sure. The things I did no longer felt meaningless. She made friends on Discord, you know, met them in real life. I was able to find new friends. I don't know if this is something everyone should do, though. Again, like, I don't know. I just feel like I get killed by a serial killer. Anyway, I can once again face my parents with an honest smile. They just get doxxed, you know, and swatted. I don't know. Anyway. I'm just paranoid. But I don't know. In my generation, it's normal, though, to be paranoid about the whole online thing. I don't know. It's okay, Mia. You're fine. It's gonna be alright. Please remember, happy day. When sad, please remember, happy day. Alright, we gotta sleep. I guess we don't need to do interviews anymore, right? We did 3 already, as far as I know. So that's it, right? We don't need to do more. Even though there's an option to do more, I think. Just like last time, we don't need to do more. I wonder which is better, having a bath in the morning and at night. I guess it makes more sense at night as you be more dirty. That is true. That's, at least when I shower, I do it at night. I do it like almost right before I sleep. Not directly, obviously, because your hair is wet, but you know. Like almost right before I sleep. That's fine, right? That's normal? I don't know. I don't like to shower in the morning because, I don't know, it's like more time to spend and wake up earlier, get ready. And like my hair is wet in the morning. I mean, you can blow dry, I guess. I don't really blow dry. I've heard it's unhealthy, right? To blow dry all the time makes your hair like way too dry, as far as I know. I don't like to blow dry my hair, so I just naturally let it dry. Is what I prefer, anyway. So that's another thing, right? I don't want to like have wet hair in the morning. I don't know. I always wake up with greasy hair, though. I could always just wash my hair in the mornings. Oh, well, that's what she does. Alright. How to disable survivor mod? You know, in real life? You mean real life? You can't disable that. That's a native function of the game, actually. I was thinking we should, like, bathe or clean the room early so we don't have to worry about it later. Not sure. Well, it's daytime, so let's do a quick little meetup. Life is kusage. Shit game. That's true. I mean, wasn't there like a Miku Hatsune song about that, actually? Anyway, there's an event on today that we're all going to check out today. I'm so glad I have friends now. I don't think I'd be doing all this stuff if I was alone. Why not, you know? Do it anyway. Be a Giga Chad. You don't need friends. Just do the things that you want to do. You don't need permission from other people, okay? You don't need other people to validate your wants and desires. Unless it's illegal. That's the only difference. You can do anything you want, as long as it's not illegal. That's all I'm saying. I've only just arrived home and already missed them. Have I become a normie? Normies explode! No, I believe in, it's funny because a normie is often the localized translation, a lot of fan translations in manga from Ryaiju, I believe. Ryaiju is like similar, where it's like, it's a Japanese slang word for like a normal person, someone who's like, has a normal social life and likes normal things, talks about sports, or something like that. I don't know. Let's see, we need to really raise our fist meter. We really need to start fisting people, Actually, where's the work? Oh, yeah, here's the workout option. This one, I forgot which one it was. Okay, we work out and then we cook. Is that enough time? I guess so. Okay, work out. Hopefully it's enough. And hopefully I did the 3 interviews. I did 3, right? I remember doing 3 of them, so I think that's good, right? I've really started to notice the effects from working out regularly. I have so much more energy these days. Plus, my stomach has never looked so flat. And with a 6-pack with abs, right? Though, you don't get abs from... I mean, you do get abs from exercising, but also, you don't get visible abs or abs just from exercising. You also gotta control your diet. You gotta make sure you don't eat too much. You gotta count your calories. I think there's an app for that. Which I've used, but then I got lazy. I used it for a little bit to count my calories, but then I got lazy. I can wash clothes off my abs, really? Or at least a pair of socks, anyway. That's pretty amazing, Mia. That's exactly, what I train you to be a warrior. Alright, let's click the cooking button. It's time to cook. Burgers really are the ultimate dish. They're so easy to make and can be done really quickly. Plus, it's easy to customize it to your taste. Also, why are you stirring a pot to make a burger? I don't think you stir a pot to make a burger, as far as I know. Could be wrong. Maybe it's a special burger, but I don't know. It's like ground beef, right? Or am I dumb? I could be dumb. I don't know. I don't do much cooking, so again, my culinary skills extend to like a sandwich, so I can only like stack things on top of each other. That's it. Game over? What? Oh, failed to meet mood motivation. Okay, that's what it was. Okay. Well, time to retry. Kind of, I don't know. Whatever. I'm like too tired to like care, but like it kind of takes out the challenge of the game if I just retry and then I just get the normal baseline stat points, Huh. I don't know. I don't know what the best strategy is to like not fail so easily. But I guess we'll just do it again. Do meetup. Now is easy, right? Now we just pick the 3 options that give you the maximum correct stat points. This event today, we're all going... Oh, this one I already saw. And to make a burger, you gotta go to McDonald's? That's not how you make a burger. That's how you order a burger. That's not the same thing. Also, do people... You know, this is a random thought. I have no one to answer this, but like... whenever I go to McDonald's, I always order... like usually the quarter pounder, which funnily enough was not popular because of the name, but the quarter pounder, which is basically just a normal burger, really. But otherwise, sometimes I'm feeling in the mood for a Big Mac, and sometimes like a filet of fish or a chicken burger or whatever. I actually like the fish, but the only thing about the fish is kind of small, you know, so it's not very filling. But I do like the taste. But I've always heard that people, when they buy burgers at McDonald's, they buy like the small ones, right? We call it like generic burger. Do people do that? You know, it's like, it is just called burger, right? It's just burger, hamburger, or whatever. But do people do that? Because it's so small, though. It's like for a little child, I feel like. Which, if you're a child, then it makes sense. But like, I don't know. I need more food than that, you know? I mean, these days, I don't really go to McDonald's. I just feel like it's not filling enough. Just get like a combo, just like a normal combo. It just makes me still feel hungry, so I don't really get McDonald's all that often. But yeah, do people just buy normal burger? Because that's crazy to me, you know? It's so small, so tiny. Baby burger. Anyway, I've only just arrived home, I already missed them. Have I become a normal? Oh yeah, I already saw that. Okay, and then play video games. Classic RPG. I'm just thinking like randomly, like RPG. I mean, the first RPG I played was technically Pokemon. I was just trying to think if there's any other RPGs I played. I mean, Final Fantasy Tactics I liked, though that's more of like a strategy game. And by extension, Tactics Ogre. I actually never finished the PSP like remaster thing. Tactics Ogre Let Us Cling Together, though I felt like it was a pretty good game. Had interesting like story branches. Well, ironically, it was not ironic, but like, you know. But I also finished the Tactics Ogre Knight of Lotus, I think, which is like a spin-off for the Game Boy Advance, I think. Somehow I finished that one, you know. Like, I finished that one instead of like finishing Let Us Cling Together, even though Let Us Cling Together seems to be more like bigger budget, right? I don't know, for some reason I just finished the GBA version instead, which is like a different story, really. It's not really related, but I somehow finished the GBA version. More like motivated to finish that version rather than like the actual like PSP version. It was like I feel like the one that's more recommended to play, but never finished that one. I don't know, got distracted. Let's see, fists. We need fists. So we need to work out. Right. Try Dota. No, don't ask me to try Dota. I don't think I'll play any multiplayer games anytime soon, really. Well, there may be some exceptions, I guess. The latest multiplayer game I played actually was a while ago. I think it was Red Orchestra 2, you know, and Rising Storm. /Rising Storm. I don't know, I like the historical aspect of it, you know. It's like a World War II game, but it's kind of focused on the Eastern Front, I believe. You know, like German versus Russia. And like at the time anyway, it's like quite realistic in a way that a lot of games don't capture, right? Like, you know, for example, Call of Duty, you know, it's like a Battlefield in some ways a little bit more realistic, but it doesn't capture the magic of Red Orchestra 2, where like it's like hell. It's like it sucks. Like war is bad, and you could just die instantly from like a bullet that you never saw. It's like that, that kind of gameplay. Which in its own way, I guess, like kind of like a military simulator would be like Arma, but I could never get an Arma. Arma is like way too hardcore. I don't think I can get into that. It still needs to be like a video game, It's like, even though technically Arma, I think, was it Arma 3 or 4? Which Arma are we on right now? I'm not familiar with the whole series. But Arma is known to be like a super hyper-realistic military shooter. But I could never get into it. Seems too complicated, Let's see. I guess we eat and then we sleep, right? Yeah. So I guess at that point the next day is already the next day. Not sure. I just realized something. Cooking for myself seems to have improved my confidence. I guess it helps that I'm really good at it. Okay. Start a cooking channel then. I mean, isn't that what VTubers do as well? I guess not every VTuber, but I've noticed also content that VTubers do. They do a cooking thing, They cook. Ah, funny, cook. I'm a VTuber, I cook. Or whatever. Which is not any different from just simply, doing content that involves cooking, I guess. But I don't know, it's just a thing that a lot of streamers do, just in general. Alright, so that was the last day. We went to 3 job interviews, by the way. You applied to a bunch of jobs for like one day. Not even a day, like a few hours. We went to like 3 total job interviews. And this is it. This is it, Mia. This is it, Luigi. Now, this is what you've been waiting. This is what you've been working so hard for. You've finally been accepted by a company. Ah, yes, company. Trademark. TM. Your days of being a need are over. All you have to do is accept this position. How much does it pay per hour? It's like, what are the wages? It almost seems too easy. Like it's too good to be true. Will I really be alright? Am I good enough? Nah, bye. I leave? No? Okay, fine. Accept job. For corporation. I'm assuming it's a white-collar job too, Because you said like company, you don't really say that, right? I got accepted by the company. You only say that for like a white-collar job, I feel like. So it's not just like a retail job, It's not like a customer service job. Which, it's still a job, but it's like, you wouldn't be as excited about it, I feel like, I know, I've worked in one. It's kind of bad. Customers suck. Unless you're a very like sociable person, I guess, who likes customers. I don't like customers. I don't dislike them. I'm neutral, but I don't want to have to hear complaints all the time from the customers and be yelled at, At least in my job. It might depend on the job, I guess, but I feel like most customer service jobs involves getting yelled at by customers, so I don't know. Not every day, but it doesn't feel nice, being yelled at. Sometimes not being yelled at, sometimes they're condescending, like you don't know how to do your job, even though you do. Or like they're just rude, just in general. I don't know. It's just emotional labor that I don't like. Anyway, it's been such a difficult journey. I put my hand up in the sky. I summon the spirit bomb. I couldn't remember the last time I felt this free. Being a wage slave. I don't know. Anyway. One... I was happy after all. I was gonna say like one cage to another, I finally escaped that never-ending nightmare. But you don't get to play video games as much as anymore, Mia. You have a full-time job, 40 hours. It's exhausting. Unless you have like a hybrid, remote job or something like that. I guess she is a programmer though. Programmers always brag about how like they just do like 2 hours of work and then they spend the rest of the time browsing Twitter or something. I don't know. Anyway, thanks for playing. Mia's happy. She got a job. I think this is propaganda for like corporations. The sequel should be like about how toxic her workplace is, and and how much work she has to do, and like and the misogyny in the workplace because she's a woman in a male dominated field. Nah, maybe not. Anyway. All right, well, there you go. That's the game. It's actually, I went over my usual stream length, so I'm a little bit tired, just like her, and gotta refill my energy meter. But yeah, that's the game. That's Unavailed. I mean, what are the positives? I mean, I like the pixel art. I have a, how do you say? I have a bias for like pixel art. I know some people don't like it. Some people I feel like maybe, feel like they're overused in like indie games or whatever. But I don't know. I always like pixel art. So I don't know, I like it. I like the pixel art. Looks great. What else? The music is is relaxing and everything. General vibe of the game is fine, with the music and everything. There's no technical glitches for the most part. I haven't seen any glitches anyway. The writing seems okay from a technical perspective. Yeah, I mean, I like some of the writing as well. It's supposed to be like relatable. Like, I don't know, sometimes it's a little bit on the nose, but I guess it's fine. It's like oh, relatable. Lonely 20-year-old. Or in her 20s anyway. Generally in her 20s. So it's supposed to be vague. It's supposed to be, she's like relatable, haha, gamer, or whatever. And like she, gets out of her like rut or something like that. So it's supposed to be relatable, whatever. But yeah. But besides that, I would say, yeah, I do kind of wish there was a bit more, I don't know, more to it, just in general. Like, yeah, like dead ends or bad endings would be interesting. Like when you get a game over, it'll be something else rather than just saying game over, Like maybe you get like a special ending depending on your choices, right? Depending on the game. I mean, I mentioned before, like, for example, Needy Streamer Overload is pretty similar to this game. But it's in which you're like controlling an anime girl basically, and you have choices, and then you choose certain events, and then you increase or decrease your meters or whatever. But depending on how those meters are managed, you actually get different endings. So I kind of wish in this game, instead of just getting enough or whatever, rather than that, it would be kind of cool if the game was just in general a little bit shorter, right? But you have different endings depending on which meter is high, which meter is low, or whatever. And maybe you get like a perfect ending if all the meters are like maximum, and then and you get your job, whatever. Or that would be the happy ending. But like, for example, if your meters were low but you got the job, maybe she's like, she got the job but like she's feeling uneasy about it or something. Just slight differences here and there. Just some like, I don't know, just some slightly different outcomes. And it would be kind of interesting as well because that's realistic, right? That's how kind of people survive. Even if you have the depression or whatever, the way you react to it, the way you struggle through it might be different, right? It's not always a happy ending, It's what I'm saying. But that's what makes it interesting to me, right? It feels more like how do you say, more, I don't want to say like humane. That's not the right word, but it feels more human. Feels more like a human story if it doesn't end so neatly like that, right? And you have to work for it, right, to actually get the super happy ending. But anyway, but yeah, that's what I kind of wish. I kind of wish instead of just being a very linear, like you have to get the meters up high or otherwise you just get a very generic game over screen, you actually get like different outcomes. That would be interesting to me. And maybe different routes, like instead of like, finding some friends on Discord, or whatever, you would find, some other thing to do instead to make your life have meaning, I guess. I don't know, something like that. Some kind of hobby, like, I don't know. Maybe you quit gaming even, even though that's blasphemous from my perspective, it would be interesting to find different routes, right? Like, you quit gaming and, you do something else with your time and maybe that makes you happy. I don't know, but it will depend on your player's choices and you would lead me into like a different life. I mean, it'd be kind of like basically princess maker or something like that, right? What is that we call it? Princess maker? It'd be kind of like, controlling the character and like managing their life and like, it would lead them into a particular direction. And in which case, by the way, You could also add events, right? So that's something that will like, break up the monotony of like just increasing, decreasing meters would be events. So if something happens in the story that like directly affects Mia, and depending on your choices, it would, something would happen, right? So it would either change the direction of the story, or like it would give her a bonus or some way, something like that. Gameplay reasons of like giving her an extra little like boost to like her mood or something. Just small things like that, just to break the monotony. Some different events. And it could even just be for example, the karaoke event, right? Oh, she's going to her friends for karaoke. Would you like to come? Like there's like a yes or no, whatever. Like yeah, stuff like that, right? Just to add a little bit of spice to the gameplay. Anything else? Getting the anime girl addicted to drugs. Needy streamer overload. You can make her addicted to drugs, but I don't know. I feel like this game's not really like that. Anyway, what was I trying to say? Oh yeah, so yeah, more variation in gameplay, more endings, would be nice, nice to have. Make the game stand out a little more, because as it is, it's kind of, I don't know, nothing to it. I think the story in particular is just flashbacks for the most part. It's like exposition. It's just like flashbacks to her, again, very vague. Maybe it's meant to be vague, I don't know, like ambiguous. But it's like vaguely, like just saying like, oh, I feel bad and then I got better, basically. And it's like, to me, that's not very interesting. I want like things to happen in the present, not in the past. If there's stuff to be revealed in the past, maybe, if it's interesting, but otherwise it just kind of vaguely refers to her feeling bad, and that's kind of it. It's like, I don't know, I feel like the developer's not really doing enough to really get me invested in the character. I want things to happen now, and the way again, maybe it's not supposed to be like a story-based game, but if this was turned into like a more like visual novel-esque type of story, it would definitely be something like where she confronts, things in her current life, in her current hikikomori neat life, that reminds her of what happened in the past, and it'd be like a metaphor and symbolism of her overcoming her past by like confronting the things in the present. Something like that. Be kind of interesting. I don't know, but that's basically the complaint. For me anyway, my feedbacks are basically there's just not enough like story to really like bite into, to really like make this a memorable game. By itself, it's just an okay little like gadget game, kind of like Tamagotchi in a way, right? It's a good little Tamagotchi-esque, where like it's kind of it, right? It's like, I don't know, not much to it, not very deep, I would say. So I don't know. I don't know if the developer will make another game, but in my opinion, if they do something like that, then just add more variety and a little bit more of like a main idea, right? What do you want the player to feel exactly? What are you trying to say? I want a message, that's more direct than just a little, just vaguely like she's depressed, basically. That's kind of it. It's like, I don't know. It's like not much to it. Again, maybe my perspective may be colored by a bias because I'm old, so like, I don't know, maybe I can't relate to her as much because I don't know, she's a young anime girl that's like felt a little bit depressed for a little bit, and that's kind of, but then she just got a job easily, and that, it's, I don't know, it just kind of like not super, I don't know, that's not something I find all that interesting to tell in the story, I guess. I don't know. I'm not what I'm trying to say. But I don't know. I basically didn't feel anything. I didn't feel any strong emotions, I guess. Which, to be fair, it's kind of hard to do anyway, because I'm like, I'm dead on the inside. But anyway, that's beside the point. Yeah. I wish there was a little bit more, a little bit more depth to it so that it makes it more memorable. Either interesting story, or maybe something else, maybe some meta elements. Like break the fourth wall for like some other cool dramatic thing. I don't know. I'm not sure what it would be, but something. What else? The message is just work for corporation. I don't know if that was the message exactly. Anyway, what else do I want to say? There's probably something else I wanted to say. I can't remember right now. Oh yeah, the bubbles. Right, the bubbles. So the bubbles. Again, I wish there was a little bit more variation on the bubble mini game as well. I feel like we just the whole game, the real main game was just the bubble clicking game. So I don't know if that was the intention, but I do feel the most fun I had was just clicking on the bubbles. So like, if that was just the game, it'd be kind of like a nice distraction for a little bit. But like, I don't know. Again, it's like not really what I'm looking for. So it was fine. It's just it was just a little bit much, right? We just played the bubble mini game like forever. So again, a bit of variety there as well would be nice. Like mechanically speaking, I mentioned the idea of like having different mini games depending on her activities. You know, just slightly, maybe some QTEs. I don't know, something to again break up the monotony. Again, maybe that's intentional. Maybe that's, you know, monotony is part of depression, but I don't know. Gameplay wise, I wish it was kind of different, and I don't know. And the whole bubble thing representing her depression as well isn't really all that deep either. You know, it's like that's also kind of shallow when you think about it. But I don't know, whatever. I'm not going to rail on the game too much though. It's fine. It's competent, but I don't know. Again, I wish it was more memorable. But yeah, I mean that's basically it. That's what I have to say about the game. Could be better. I can't complain too much because I got the game for free, by the way. So I'm just complaining. So, you know, take my words of a great. Always just kind of criticize games at the end whenever I play any kind of indie game. But you know, I want it to be better, right? I'm just saying like what would make the game more interesting in my eyes, which is not always, you know, the right thing to do because my taste is quite niche actually. Anything that I like is not always the correct thing because it's not something that everybody would like. In fact, it's usually the more niche thing actually because I'm a bit of a hipster. So what I want out of a video game is actually not what the majority of people want out of a video game. So anyway, all right, but there you go. That's it for Unavailed. You know, I got through it. I think it really is the developer. By the way, I think they might have patched the game, but I'm not sure. But they definitely made the game a lot easier. So I didn't really struggle with that. Maybe other people did struggle with it, maybe early on, but you know, earlier version. But I did not. But I got through it though. It's all right. But that was it for Unavailed. But there you go. I guess what I usually say at the end, well, I'm still technically live, though I'll end soon. But this is for the end of the video, by the way. So basically, if you didn't know, I stream these games live. So if you like, and catch me live, you can subscribe to my channel and change the notifications from personalized to all on YouTube. You can also check out my other content and playthroughs on YouTube as well. I mentioned a similar game, actually, if you're interested in this type of concept, Needy Streamer Overload, actually. I did play a playthrough on that, so it's kind of similar in some ways. And I'm also streaming this simultaneously on Twitch, so if you'd like to follow me on Twitch instead, you can do so as well. But there you go. Thanks for watching. Until next time, see you then. Also, her panties are the same pattern as her thigh highs. You know, it's just all matching somehow. Anyway, there you go. I guess that'll be it for today. It's been over 5 hours. I'm hungry and tired. So I'll stop now and get some food. Press the little button. Let me just say, my usual schedule is Saturday and Sunday, noon Eastern time. Around noon Eastern time. But sometimes I start late. I think today I started late as well. So I don't know. Expect me to start late. But you know, around noon Eastern time. Tomorrow I'll continue playing Baldur's Gate 3. Continue going through Act 3. And that's the plan. So there you go. I guess thanks for watching. And I'll see you around. Bye-bye.